Hey cuisine, glad to see you back. Hope you're doing good and feeling better.
All right. Hope you all been doing well. Well, first we have Frosty's me, Cece, and Joker. We have some other names. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really feel like reading names today. I will read the people who like subbed because I saw those, but I don't think I'm gonna read all the names today. At least read the messages though. We have K Goku, the chairman 12 months. Thank you. I guess I'm doing better today. In general, I don't know. Thank you for the well wishes. We have I got character at the chairman 31 months. Thank you. And hope you've been doing good. And thank you. D-Man at the term of 45 months. Yeah, it's been a weird time, but hope you've been well, and thank you very much. Well, Babigo, thank you for the Prime game for 14 months. Thank you for the welcome back. Hopefully, we'll be good. I hope you've been well. We have Cobalt with the Prime Gaming for 50 months. Thank you for the welcome back as well, and hope you've been well, and thank you. We have Amarone with the 234 months. Hope all has been well, and thank you. Yeah, I'm not really reading names today, so hope Twitch chat and YouTube chat have been doing well. I guess we'll just hop into it. There we go. Hello. Hope all's been well. Yeah, I've been online in, I think, 6 days. Oh, no, that's the wrong image. Yeah. About 6 days or so, I think. Yeah, Thursday. Yeah, we're here. Kind of missed all the streams over the weekend and some other days too, but we're here today. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna do some speed runs. I don't know what we're doing for the rest of the week. If everything goes right, we'll probably stream until Saturday. So every day till Saturday, hopefully. And then Sunday we'll take off. But we'll see. I didn't really make a schedule because I didn't know what to do. Normally I have them made on Monday, but yeah, I didn't really know what to make, so I didn't make one. That's long and short of that. My mustache also feels weird today. Suppose it might be. Anyway, yeah, we're just gonna go into RE7 and then find out what we're doing from there. Probably sound on one later. Probably some other games. I don't know. I picked RE7 because it's easier to talk during that game. So, RE7. All right. This looks right. Everything is going okay. Maybe. I feel better today than I have been, but we'll see. There hasn't been a lot of good lately, admittedly, so we shall see. Oh wait, this isn't Steam, this is Windows. Mole, I think it's over 35 months. Hope you've been doing good, and thank you. And hope all is doing good with you today. Let's see here. I just opened Steam for the first time in a while. I have a bunch of friend requests. They're all spam. Happens every time. What can we say? Right, RE7. I was like, what am I doing? RE7. There you go. You know, now I think about it, it's kind of weird. I haven't really had caffeine in a while. I wonder how that's gonna affect me. Oh, apparently the last game I played on this was RE7. That's kind of funny. I guess it makes sense. Most of the games I did previously were console games. They're so track. Okay. That looks better. Hello, Walrus. Good to see me. Well, thank you. And yeah, I didn't know what to put for the notifications, so I just... What did I put again? I think I put, have been doing the best. Yeah, sounds about right. There we go. Oh, hopefully. There we go. Okay, now it's fixed. Alright, well, RE7. Hopefully I can, I don't know, be normal-ish. Hopefully. Oh, it's been a while since I played RE7. Really anything. Arcadian, they in the tier 1 for 5 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sirs, and thank you. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, time for RE7.
Wait to be done with this babysitting job.
I played some more Doombots mode in League. No, I've been rotting and playing WoW maybe for a week straight because I didn't want to do anything else.
I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much.
I've also been watching a lot of Hell's Kitchen.
Bye, baby.
It's a fun show. I like Hell's Kitchen. I don't think I like Hell's Kitchen, but I enjoy Hell's Kitchen. It's a good time. That's been earlier recent seasons, probably around season 15. Yeah, same, different shade of blue. Same.
Stay away.
Hell's Kitchen's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's been fun. I've been watching, what? I think Dwayne Dantas has been streaming it.
Hello?
So I'm kind of watching it with this chat.
It's Ethan. Oh, hey. You alright? You just disappeared the other
Watching a lot of Kitchen Nightmares. I think one episode of Kitchen Nightmares popped up, but it's mostly been Hell's Kitchen.
She's not dead, she's alive. She's back.
And on the upside, different shade of blue, I got a Warlock to 85.
I don't know. Look.
Took a lot of grinding, but
how. But
got a
she's
Warlock
back,
to 85.
Somehow. Maybe it's a prank. But she wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
As you start tuning in. Oh, I didn't pick any episodes, though. They've just been on.
It's been 3 years.
I know, but what if it is her?
Is that the permanent, sir? Nah, just on Miss of Pandaria. I like trying it. That'll be fun. It's been alright. Yeah, but no, this is the first day my sleep actually feels right, too. My sleep's been kind of fucked. Honestly, everything's been kind of fucked lately. It's been a lot good. But, yeah, today's the first day. I kind of feel like I feel more normal-ish, I guess. Okay. Oh, the opposite.
Place.
I was in Barcelona. I could probably verbalize it more later, but right now, we're killing Mr. prank? What, Jack? Yeah, probably. No Dead Rising? No. Admittedly, the Dead Rising fan base makes you want to play Dead Rising less. Here's a better sleep. Yeah, I feel like sleep-wise, I'm pretty much back to normal-ish. Probably because I think the other day I literally laid down in bed for 7 hours. Just awake. No, the Silent Hill community is weird because honestly they're not that bad. Like, the people who watch Silent Hill tend to be more enjoyable than the people who are, like, just annoying on Twitter. You know, Dead Rising, admittedly, any time it's been bad, it's been usually Dead Rising. Oh, yeah. Getting ready for a convention trip. Well, nice. Hopefully that'll be good. Hey, I mean, hopefully it'll help out, Persona. Hopefully it'll help. Yeah, I never really specified what it's been, I guess. It was kind of, what, took off for a week? I guess, what, a mental break is probably the best way to describe it. I don't think I really have a description better than that. And try to enjoy with friends? Nice. Well, that'll be fun.
Damn it.
How's Japan? Japan was fun. It's a good time. Did a lot of drinking. A lot of eating. A lot of food. A lot of walking around. I've been eating less, but also actually they ate less the last 2 days, but they just ran a lot. Been walking around a lot less though, so that's kind of the downside. Yeah, hopefully we'll be mostly normal Rapunzel. Hopefully. Admittedly, the Thursday stream kind of took me out of it, so I kind of took off for a week. Sometimes it happens. Kind of lost all motivation to stream for about a week. But I figure may as well try today. And then what else am I gonna do?
Oh, thank God I found you. It's me. It's Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan?
Are you all right?
I don't stream, I'm kind of just a bum.
Here.
And
What do you mean?
I don't mind looking like a bum, but
No, I wouldn't.
I like having purpose. So.
Did I?
Yeah, I saw it, Persona.
Did he see you?
Hey, who else is here? What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
I have some steelbooks, but not a whole lot.
We need to go now.
I feel like I don't really have enough DVDs. I only have, like, Perfect Blue, I think.
Where are you taking
And a
me?
couple others.
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on?
Something you really need. Honestly, I'm kind of just more worried I did more damage by taking a week off than anything else.
3 years?
It's kind of a signal thing where I'm worried I take time off and then I, you know, need a break from, or I need to, you know, take time off to assess things. But by taking time off, it only gets worse. I'm kind of hoping it doesn't do that. I'm basically okay. Oh, I have no idea if I'm okay or not. It's kind of only,
Not now. We need to
I suppose
get
I'll have to see how it goes.
I think it's
Right, but Ethan Winters had a job and is in protective training. Also a video game character. Meanwhile, my work is very momentum-based, and normally if you take time off, it only gets worse. So it kind of feels like... So hell, I think all of my stats on streaming have dropped massively in the last month.
Mia.
Probably the worst it's ever been.
That message you sent.
And that's the problem, because on the one hand, the only way to fix it is by doing more, but on the other hand, it's kind of shattering to see.
Fine. Just tell me what's going on.
I'm
And then
telling
also, if you feel
everything
shattered
I know.
live, then it's also bad. Well, at least in some ways. There's a
We have
weird
to go this way.
ebb and flow on it. So, it's not really an easy thing to handle.
sure you know where you're going?
The family used to bring me food through here. I
Sorry,
remember.
it happens. I thought at least playing RE7 to start with was a nice kind of easy opener. Something that's kind of chill. Hello, Blaze. Hope you're doing good.
It's there.
You're hype? Well, there you go.
This is it. I remember
So.
this room. There's another door here. I'm sure of it. It's not here.
Okay, not really.
Come on.
Opening better? Not really.
We're gonna be a family now that you're here.
Yeah, I've been kind of saying that a lot as well, where a lot of people have been dropping off because of the whole, I guess that's the botting thing. Which is kind of ironic, because I probably shouldn't have taken time off during a time where people are avoiding streaming as a bots. But, I mean, I guess I don't really been good on timing. It's okay, D-Man. You're a bot? I know there's been a lot of bots in, like, Pyre streams. I don't know the exact ebb and flow of it. Which, have I lost views since the bots got taken back? I lost views in general, but I don't think it's due to bots. I think it... See, my argument is it's probably due to the fact that I took, like, 10 days off vacation. Or I guess 3 weeks now vacation. People are avoiding streaming because of bots right now. Some higher streamers have been, but you know, admittedly, I was taking off because I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like the partner anniversary. I don't really like it at all. I think in the future I might disable it as a feature. Yeah, no, that kind of got to me. That's the inciting thing. That was the thing.
I can hear her.
I should. I'm
feel
pretty sure I
her
will.
clawing her
Like,
way
I
back
don't like it.
inside me. Get out! Leave me alone! I've been bad. I deserve
So.
this.
I guess it's a bit odd to describe too, because
Fuck, are you, Mia?
hello, Shindo. I have that. Hey, okay. I don't get into the feature. It's just so fucking hollow. That's it. It's hollow. It just, it doesn't feel genuine. They interrupted 10 minutes. Honestly, that's a better idea. Like, for the most part, I don't think people actually care that much. They just party hats and chat. I just have to say thank you the whole time. There's no actual conversation, and it feels hollow. I don't think people actually care that much. So that's part of the reason I don't like it.
You really should
Well, I'll be
have
here
come
stumbling
back.
Irish.
Who's this? And what the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Go there. Now.
I'll go to Lexus. It was like for celebration. Yeah. I don't ever really feel celebrated, so. It just feels hollow in it. It feels like, I don't know, it feels like nothing. I feel like an asshole if I don't acknowledge it.
Baker and I endorse D's nuts.
Thank you, Yuki, for the tier 1 for 82 months. But what is these nuts? And who is Jack Baker? Well, I guess you are Jack Baker, but... Thank you. I hope you've been doing good, Yuki.
Ethan,
Go.
it's okay.
Also, I guess with the whole viewership changes, I've noticed viewership all around Twitch has been down, I guess, for the most part. I'm guessing every single channel on Twitch had some form of bots, although I don't know how severe. If I had to guess on my end, it was probably not too many. That was in Blood Rush. And so when I turned 36, I mean, chat at one point literally missed, like, I had a birthday one year I straight missed I didn't have. I think it was when I turned 29. I don't think you'll realize it was my birthday, and all I got that year was gallstones. There was a lot of pain. It was a pretty bad birthday, actually. Yeah, no, yeah. And I know some real accounts got purged too. I have no idea what the exact specifics of it are. Oh, I don't even know how today's gonna do. I just know I care a lot less today. I just kind of streaming for the sake of it. Oh, there you go, Blood Rush. I've also kind of been radio silent for like a week straight. I talked to a few people, but for the most part, I just kind of ignored everyone. This is a bad fight, ain't it? It is a bad fight. Alright, there we go. That's okay. Calling me, thank you for the 223 months.
Hey, EC. Glad to have you back.
Hopefully. I have no promises, but we'll try our best. Admittedly, I don't know what I'm streaming this week at all. Well, today's the 20th, so tomorrow's the 28th, and the 29th, and the 30th. Admittedly, I don't really know what I'm streaming. But we'll find out. I didn't really make a schedule because I just had no idea. Normally I have something in mind, but yeah. What was the reaction to this game when it was announced? Indifference. I think I played it after it came out. I think when this game got announced, I was horrifically depressed, and all I did was play League of Legends and Dead by Daylight all day. So, probably that. Yeah, no, we didn't get sick. I don't think we did. Well, let's do games. Well, actually, funny enough, I think WoW's been more of a depression game than anything else. Did I eat today? Yeah, I had food. I had, tacos. Steak tacos.
Where am I? What the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time for supper.
Who are all you people? Where's Mia?
It works. We'll see.
Eat it. It's good.
Dumb son bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm just kind of, what's the word? I think today just being okay with disappointment. I think that's the mood of today, but we'll see.
His boy's got to eat. He got to have his supper. Come here, boy.
I got you in the wild race to world first. Nah. I only like the classic stuff. Things get better. Now. We'll see.
This was supposed to be a very special feast. My boy.
Nice burn. Well, there you go, Freddy.
God damn it. I bet it's that cop again. Goddamn pigs.
Back to the game.
Back for you.
Oh yeah, I guess, what news happened while I was gone? Everyone's been talking about Hollow Knight. I've been seeing a lot of Hollow Knight and Metal Gear Solid stuff. Oh, so wait, how are people playing Metal Gear Solid? I thought it didn't come out till the 28th. Well, there you go. Early access? I didn't think it wasn't early access. And then the seasoned food, Louisiana hot sauce. Probably, actually. I imagine they have some kind of cooking. Get that there in the bayou. Ow. Yeah, so it's kind of like Sonal F. Ever get the Return to Silent Hill teaser? I didn't really see it, but I'm not expecting that movie to be good.
You're part of the family now.
There we go. Yeah, it's 2 days early, right? That was the thing. You pay money and you get 2 days early. I think that's the move. That makes sense. And then, yeah, Hollow Knight. I've been seeing a lot of people talk about Hollow Knight, which... Never really... I don't even watch Hollow Knight. Like, I know about it, but yeah. I think it's like, what, bugs? The bug people? Yeah, Silk Song. Everyone's playing a Silk Song got announced.
Good, Ethan.
Zoe, right?
Which, hey, get ready in a couple weeks and everyone's gonna hop on Silent Hill for Silent Left. How are things? Not good.
There might be a way
Not
out to
good.
the main hall.
All right.
Oh, and that thing on your wrist is a code.
It's been bad.
Don't lose it. It's important.
Basically bug souls. Ah.
Hey, over here.
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on, back up.
Oh, everything turns around. Not up to me. That's the...
I mean, is this...
That's kind of the thing that sucks. Anything I
No.
I do is not up to me.
Alright, now we got several calls about...
There's only so much control I mean, some of it's up to me, but...
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
You're not listening.
I say everyone. Thank you for 208 months, and congratulations on the free sushi.
Sushi today. The cooks accidentally made the wrong order for someone, so we got extra.
What kind of roll was it?
Like I said, we've had several...
That's a good question. What kind of rolls? What kind of extra
And
rolls?
I can't rule out that
Sushi is pretty good. I like sushi.
may not be involved.
All right.
Is this movie okay? Probably not.
Alright, now that's more like it.
And some shit RNG in the game.
Hey, wait.
I don't know.
You gotta give me your
Been
gun.
fine so far, I think.
You must have lost your mind.
Also enjoy the lurk, D-Man.
Officer.
Deputy.
Hopefully work goes well.
Right. Deputy. Now, do you want to see my name in the obituaries?
And hopefully you can cool down Blood Rush. Thank you, Romic. Hello, J-Rex.
A fucking pocket knife?
Here. Take it. That's all you're gonna get.
And it's called the Rock and Roll. Nice. Hopefully it's delicious. Hopefully that's the case.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
Well, again, it's not really up to me, Queen Nuns. It's not as simple as chinning up.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
That's kind of the downside. A lot of how it goes isn't really my call.
What about you?
No, it's my job. Won't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try me. Hey, put that door back. Put that door back up. Wait!
Oh no, they got him. Hello, Nigel.
Fuck it. I'm gonna kill
I hope that's enough hits. I think it probably is. This crab and spicy sausage over California roll. That does sound pretty tasty.
Better start running.
Alright, that's probably one bullet too many, but it'll be okay. Just out of sushi for the first time in your life, you're on your trip to New York, you never found the time. It happens sometimes. Sometimes you can't always do the things that you want, but there's always other opportunities. Sushi is a very popular food these days, and your odds of having sushi again are probably high. Oh yeah, you know what's something I never really got to talk about? Wasabi. Wasabi in Japan is actually really good. Hate wasabi. I fucking hate wasabi. I can't eat it in the US. It touches the sushi, it ruins it for me. In Japan, honestly, straight up, like, it was perfect. It was the right amount of everything. I was surprised. Actual wasabi, I always said, like, oh, I don't know if I like wasabi or not. I never had the good stuff. And I was right. Yeah, no, I liked it there. It was actually really good. It's a totally different thing. I wouldn't say it's totally different, but, like, how do I put this? If you have US wasabi, you know how it just kind of burns forever and it sucks? Like, it just a terrible burn that never stops? Yeah, US wasabi is horseradish with, like, green paste. But in the US, the burn never stops. It just, like, burns for the sake of burning. And it's like, yeah, it's wasabi paste. I tried for 30 minutes and loses its flavor. No, I just tried what they gave me. Anyway, with the Japanese wasabi, it peaks. Like, it rises up on the bitter, but then it tapers off. Like, it actually, you know, it's an actual thing. It doesn't just burn. It has a little bit, it has to ramp up. Then the thing is, when it ramps up, eventually it tapers off and you can just enjoy it for what it is. And I really like that, which is kind of funny because I never liked wasabi before. But yeah, no, it was different. It actually was. Yeah, the question I keep getting asked right now, though, is what do I want to do for my birthday? I don't really know. My family's kind of been annoyed with me every year because I never know the answer to that. Although it sounds like people are kind of leaning to the idea of the safe Korean barbecue, which I'm fine with. I like Korean barbecue. I was going to try a shiso leaf. What's a shiso leaf? Much better when it's ground up. Eh, it was fresh. I had to, like, obviously they're still burning in Japan for wasabi, but like, yeah, no, it was a lot better. Yeah, it was slightly sweet. It was trippy. Hot pot is decent too. Yeah, I tried it. I think Nally got it one day and I liked it. I enjoyed hot pot. But also I realized I just like food. So there's not really a whole lot more than I like food. What can I say? Not really too much there, barring I enjoy food. So hats, thank you. Ow. I'm so glad I've been doing that lately. That's my least favorite room in the game. You should leave with sushi. I don't think I have that one. I'm eating a hit. Apparently not, never mind. Correct, okay. I think I reloaded the wrong time, that's alright. Okay. Yeah, wasabi. So I didn't have fugu? Nah, I think fugu's really expensive, right? I'll try it, but you'd have to, like, look for it. Dude, what the fuck, Jack? What are you doing? I feel like I messed up here. Jackson very rude. He might be. Nope, now he's being rude. Thank you, sir. I think Jack too. This fight? Nah, this fight was bad. I'm losing a lot of time actually. Yeah, there we go. They can't all be winners. I know what I messed up on though. It was my bad. It was also weird. I agree, Yuki. Jack is being very rude. Yeah, I do know that tick rules. I mean, in general, I'd still not want to get hit with a chainsaw. It sounds like it would probably hurt a lot. So I'd rather not. Also, I mean, chainsaws are just American katanas. People don't realize that. Like, yeah, chainsaws are American katanas. Katanas are also a terrible weapon. Yeah, they look cool. Did I finally watch Bloodlines yet? No, I've been, rotting for a week straight because I haven't had the will to do anything. Other things get better for you soon. I've been rotting for a week straight because I haven't had the will to do anything. That was Paul Bunyan's axe. Isn't Paul Bunyan more of a Canadian guy? Are katanas really sharp and powerful? No. Katanas were, meant to beat up peasants. He's American? You sure? I thought he was like that northeast kind of thing. Paul Bunyan's the giant. He has the giant ox, like blue. He has like the guys like surfing on butter, making his flapjacks or pancakes. But I could have sworn I thought he was like Northern American, but like Minnesota and Canada or something. And I've been to a statue in California. I did not know there was a giant Paul Bunyan statue in California. But I could have sworn he was like that specific like northern region that was between America and Canada. Yeah, no, again, katanas are, like, they're meme weapons, not actually good. Why Dead Rising be on the cards? No. Also responding to you in YouTube chat, we're not doing Dead Rising today. Name the state of Michigan. Yeah, that region, right? It's like the, I don't know what it's called, but it's like Minnesota, Michigan. Oh, I'm feeling better? Not really. I mean, I feel better than I was, but I don't feel normal. What that do mean? He roamed between US and Canada. Hey, alright, so I was right then. I was right. It's that one? Yeah. Oh yeah, but no, go to katanas. Yeah, katanas are just used for, like, killing peasants. For actual, like, battles, they were massively outclassed by the broadsword. Like, European broadswords destroyed katanas. It was brutal.
So what is it you need me to do?
These days, they're weeb weapons. They're all style, no substance.
Now listen carefully, Ethan.
Great Lakes? Yeah, it's that, Delta Niner. Thank you.
Our bodies are contaminated.
Glad I'm back. At least for now, David. At least for now. Hopefully we'll be good. I think I took some time to rationalize that things are gonna suck for a while, and that's okay. I think that's really the gist of it.
Alright.
They use spear way more for battle than katanas. Well, the spear is like the best weapon ever made. Like, the spear is like #1.
So if we get this thing, I can help Mia and we can get out of here?
Katanas are sidearms? Right, but they're not very good swords. Like, the broadsword is way better. Yeah, also, like, Oda Nobunaga, the moment he got a gun, he used a gun. Like, guns outclass everything.
Mother?
Be careful. They'll be looking for you.
But the primary limitations is training have access to good steel. That too. No, all's good with me. I'm feeling better than I have been. I think that should probably be the better answer than what I've been giving. I'm feeling better than I have been, I guess. I feel at least able to stream, which is kind of a good sign, I guess. Hope you're doing good. And thank you very much. Let's see. But yeah, Cerny who didn't know as well, chainsaws, yeah, the actual thing is I think you try using them on people, they fall apart really quickly. Like, they're not as, powerful as the people make it look. As long as it'll be okay, eventually that's good enough. Well, I mean, there's not really a good description of it, but, like, it's more just sometimes you have to adapt with the rolling punches, I guess. Like, sometimes things suck, and I guess you just have to learn that that's how your life is now. And you can either deal with it, or you can break. So, I think that's a good description.
There you are.
Fuck, 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 fuck! Jesus, fuck!
You know, that's actually true, Grogpa. It's actually true. Stream keeps pausing. Give me a second. That might be a you issue. I haven't dropped any frames. Then I'm good. Ah, shit. When's new come out? I don't know. Next year. Seen the movie Yojimbo? No. The last movie I watched was, I watched some movies recently. Hello, Donk. Hope all has been good. What did I watch? I watched some movies with Nally Q. I don't remember what, though. Oh, Caveats. We watched that. We watched a movie called Remember. We watched a lot of Asian horror movies. Another one that was like called The Whole Truth, I think. And then another one that was, I don't remember what it was, but it was some Filipino horror movie. Yeah, I think like it was a Japanese horror movie, a Thai horror movie, a Filipino one. And then I think that was it. I could be wrong. Hello, Dunny. I'll be doing good. Ow. Silencing weapons? Yeah, I haven't been to the movie theater properly in a while. And I don't know when I'm able to go again. I don't know what any movies I want to see are still in theaters. Remember, Caveat, Clown, The Whole Truth, Scare. Ah, I forgot Clown. I like Clown. Clown was fun. I didn't think I'd like Clown as much as I thought I would, but it was a nice movie. How's everyone managing? I wanted to see Superman, but then I didn't. So man, the reason why I saw Caveat is because I saw Oddity, and I wanted to see the other one. I like Oddity more. K-pop Demon Hunters. The only part I like about K-pop Demon Hunters is when that one chick throats the fucking kimbap. I like the meme. I think it's funny. Yeah, I heard Hell House is pretty bad. Gotta sniff it first? Yeah, that too. That's like all my knowledge of, also, hold on, not only that, it's the other song too. Because I told you I was watching fucking Dante's Dueno, and he kept playing that fucking K-pop song. It's, what? Da-da-da, up, I gotta go up. That one. I kept hearing that. It's not that song, I just kept fucking hearing it.
What about the serum?
I haven't found any, but I did find out we need to make one.
But, like, it's very clearly K-pop, so I'm like, oh, okay.
This can't be right.
Ahead?
There's a short on YouTube that tells you how to do Lost His Eye. That's kind of cool. Maybe I should watch that. Golden? Maybe. I don't know the name of the song. I know what it sounds like, because usually if I'm hearing things, it's in other streams or something.
Meet me at the trailer. if you
Kieran
find it.
Caro. Oh, I tried watching Ringu, but then I fell asleep on accident. Hello, Morningcraft. Every time I want to watch Ringu, I fucking fall asleep. Which is sad, because I like the... I was actually enjoying it. I was tired. I need to stop trying to watch it. I'm really tired. How am I doing? I'm managing, Facundo. I'll be doing good. Like, as the day is going to go on, I feel like I'll start being more chipper.
What the fuck?
Can I say the Ring is better than Ringu? Well, I don't know. But I definitely think actually, I think for what it did, the Ring is better. Not on movie merit, but by influence, oddly enough. Which is kind of funny, because usually I think that no remake is ever better than the original, but I haven't really seen the original in full in fucking forever, and I actually tried watching it. I want to watch it again. I just felt bad, because I didn't feel like making now like you watch Ringu twice in a row. I see an Incantation? Yes. I very much enjoy Incantation. That's a fucking movie.
I love that movie.
I like Incantation a lot. Trip Doc, thank you. 236 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs and cheers. Also, I stand corrected. You're right. The Thing is better than the Thing from Another World. You're definitely right. You're right. Never mind. There is examples. I can't say that then. See. Good fight. But yeah, for Ringu, I want to rewatch it again. I was just really tired when I tried watching it, and it didn't pan out the way I thought it would. And again, it's not a problem with the movie, I was just eepy. You know, sometimes it happens. I seen They Live? No, but I've been wanting to. It's on Insidious? Nice. Are pausing? Nice. I was in jail with Mac. Yeah, I've heard good things. I mean, I had some movies I wanted to watch. Usually I like watching really trippy movies. Like, I enjoy watching trippy shit. The Grudge remake? They made a Grudge remake in 2006, I think. And they also made it around 2020. That's my TV show. Yeah, I want to watch Wrecking Grudge remake at some point. I've heard about that. The Grudge remake is terrible. It depends which one you're talking about. From my understanding, the TV show is pretty good. I haven't watched it, but I hear it's pretty good. The American one is okay. And then the 2021 is really bad. I got bored as shit. I fell asleep. And that was like a bad fall asleep. Yeah, I liked Caveat, but it wasn't as good as Oddity. I enjoyed it for what it's worth, though. I definitely think Oddity was better, though, and I feel like I should have watched Caveat first. It definitely wasn't bad, but like, if I had to pick between the two, I would definitely pick Oddity.
Oh, God. I guess this is it.
Yeah. Ah, good shit. Whee! Okay. But yeah, that tends to be the way I watch movies. Seen Bring Her Back? No, I wanted to, but we're waiting. I guess we're waiting for it to come to streaming official. After RE Village is way less good than advertised. What are you talking about? I liked RE Village. You didn't like it? I think he just wanted more Lady D, and then they didn't get Lady D. But I honestly didn't really care about her. I thought she was okay. Girl from Martyrs? Sounds familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. Arbitrarily locked in jail? Maybe. Why do you hate RA9? RA9's not out yet. Arson's other than Village. I mean, for what it's worth, I think RE7's like the best Resident Evil game. So I think it's better than like almost all of them. I'm excited for Requiem. I've seen little bits and pieces. Like I've been watching a little bit, not too much, because I don't really care that much about trailers, but looks fun. It looks up my alley. It's also kind of funny because I think that I've been saying it for a while, but a lot of the Resident Evil fan base really wants to play Clock Tower. And they keep putting Clock Tower in my Resident Evil games, which is kind of funny. Meaning, hey, maybe we'll get Haunting Ground. So I'm excited. I'm very excited for it. Hell, I'm kind of hoping... I'm hoping that Requiem plays a lot more like Clock Tower than like Resident Evil. Like, personally, I would really, really love it if we had a Resident Evil game that the Resident Evil fanbase hated. Like, I would like that. Because I definitely know that a lot of the diehards who really like the action game don't like the stealth game. You know what? I like the stealth game. So, I love Hattori. I mean, Gaiden? Yeah, Gaiden too. Top Lord, and then tier 1 for 38 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice.
Less than 3.
I don't like my games a little bit awkward. Love Zero. I don't hate Zero, but I also don't like speedrunning it because it's just too punishing. Gaiden is bad. It's okay for what it is. Alright, 6 was it's more bloated than anything else. Oh, sorry, the remake was longer. Yeah. I like it for what it is. You get soft locked in Gaiden, you can get soft locked in RE0. You can get soft locked in a lot of old games. That's called the resource management. In fact, I think most classic Resident Evil games have this issue. Hey, Drake, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. Yeah, no, old horror game just had resource management issues. Like Code Veronica, can you? I would say you can if you definitely run out of resources, run out of health, run out of shit. Like, you can get yourself into a bad spot where you just don't have the resources. Same with Gaiden. In fact, I would argue that most classic horror games have this issue. Yeah, like, you don't have resources for the bat, you don't have resources for, a lot of the Billy and Rebecca splits. You don't have the resources to make the trip back through the monkeys if you have to get the split shot or the hook shot. You can just go really wrong really quickly. Anyway, I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. If you don't know what you're missing, Lucas in a chair. I'm playing it now. Ad. And then we made Code Veronica, you hope they keep his Canadianisms. I mean, the Canadianism was more the fact that everyone who did voice acting back in the day was Canadian. Renaissance Butcher, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 13 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope all's been good.
Ethan. Ethan, hold on. I got something for you. Looky what I've got.
This guy, well, it is his house.
You know what this is for? You know I'm selling you.
And just nothing, the tier 3 months in advance. Yeah, I hope you've been doing alright. Hope you're doing good, and thank you. Oh.
Thanks for the chill streams.
I think that's over 5 months. I've been doing good. Cheers. Also, Clipbot, thank you for 225 months. We started Choo Choo Train. I think Chad had one earlier. But thank you. All your day's been nice. Also, Candy Courts Raiders, welcome in. Hope the stream was nice. That's the first raid of the day, actually. Actually, it's the first raid in like a week, I think. But the first raid in a week. Hope, Castlevania's treating you well. I never played that. I hear it's fun. Hope you're enjoying it. I see you've been on the vampire arc lately. How are you enjoying the vampire arc, Candy Courts? Because what, you've been on, Bloodstained, you're on, the RPG, it's Santa Monica, Vampire the Masquerade, Symphony of the Night, the vampire arc. Thank you, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Ecdycis. I'm a little bit more out of it than I usually am, but I hope you've been doing good. I've kind of been recovering. So welcome on in. I do a lot of horror games, and sometimes weird stuff.
Fuck!
I hope you've been having a nice time. All Sabukake, thank you for Prime Gaming for 7 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. Also, Daddy, thank you. The tier 1 for 13 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, thank you. Hope you're doing nice. Yeah, if you were trying out the Deftone songs, it's an actual word. I actually got version of my name from a song, which is a song by an artist named Miho Hotori, who is a part of Chiyobo Mato, which is a band that I like. It's funny enough, speaking of Chiyobo Mato, I've never wanted to buy a skin in Fortnite, but they made the gorilla skins, and I kind of want to buy one. I'll be there soon. Thank you, Enzo. I'll see me. Thank you.
2-1. No. It's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance. You never know.
It's kind of funny because I mentioned also how you doing today, Nelly Q. I kind of mentioned Chiyobo Mato, but then I mentioned gorillas. If you want to know a fun fact about music, yeah. So Hush. For anyone who's a fan of the gorillas, originally Gorillaz, Noodle was inspired by a woman named Miho Hotori. She is one of the two ladies who makes up a duet called Chiyobo Mato, and she's funky trip-hop music. Later, I think they were like made Noodle based on someone else. I think it was like the chick who was in the Talking Heads. But the original Noodle is based on Miho Hotori. So if you like Chiyobo Mato, the double dips. If you don't believe me, by the way, you can listen to the song. She shows up in a song. It's like 19 to 2000. I don't remember what the fuck it's called, but someone knows what I'm talking about. Someone here will know what I'm talking about. For Gorillaz fans. Like some kind of funk remix. 1999. I thought it was just called 19 to 2000. Yeah, get the cool shoe shine. That's Miho Hotori. Gorillaz, same.
Fuck you too.
Although there was also a downside. I hear Gorillaz is now old man music. Oh. It's okay. Doing okay? Well, that's good. Also, chat, apparently Naliku had to hide gifts from me because I kept snooping around. When I mean old man music, they call you Unk. If you like music from the 90s, they call you Unk now. It's kind of funny. You like Gorillaz? They're gonna call you Unk. For 22 years. For what it's worth, I got called a fucking old man because of my music.
Have a nice day.
So, am I really an old man because I jam out to Steely Dan? Is it so wrong? Yes? Hey, I'll say it right now. When I was in Japan, I was at a vinyl record bar, and I had the bartender play Deacon Blues by Steely Dan. And you know what? It was a good old time. He pulled out the album too. He had the records.
I'm not sure anymore.
They tried to give me shit, but I told them that if they didn't have the record, they wouldn't want to play it. Who's Steely Dan? It was a band from the 70s and 80s. It's a very interesting band. There's like 2 staple members. I think they call it a studio band. But also, it inspired a lot of Japanese city pop, funny enough. So, if you like Japanese city pop or like a lot of Japanese music, Steely Dan's actually really up your alley. No, Steely Dan is like jazzy rock. That's the best way I could think I could put it. Like jazzy rock. Listen to a lot of city pop? Not that much. I listen to a lot of like 80s Japanese jazz. That's because I kept going to a vinyl bar. I kept going to one bar the whole time. And he played a lot of, old man music. I have not knew. Yeah, called an elder goth the other day. Well, why did he get called an elder goth? Were you telling them how much you love The Cure? Or Morrissey? Or did you mention Joy Division? Or did you bring up In Excess? Did you call, hold on. It was, I was right, it was The Cure. Well, Joe, I don't know why you got called an Elder Goth. I thought Derez was called the Elder Goth. I was an Agent Orange, how am I? I've been better, but I'm doing better today than I have been. Better before, but better than yesterday. You have a Black Sabbath sound? Wait, who does? Oh, Traveling Band, gotcha. Feel better? Day by day. Christian Death? Never heard of him. Admittedly, it's been hard adjusting, I guess. There's been a lot going on. I know I'm feeling better. I wouldn't say that much. Still, heard of Malice? No. I'm not gonna lie, chat. As much as I look like a stoner or gothy, like, I listen to some of that music, but I listen to way more like fucking chill music, I guess. Like, if I get drunk, I usually put on Steely Dan. If I go out drinking, I'll come home, and you know what I'll turn on? I'll turn on Peg by Steely Dan.
Zoe? Zoe.
Not now. We don't have the
Does Grateful Dead count as chill? Yes, but not in the same way.
Right here. There should be enough.
I've never listened to the Grateful
If we
Dead.
make him fast enough. My father and Lucas aren't far away. He's coming. Daddy's coming. Good. There's enough for 2.
Let's see how Jack
Let's go make the
goes.
serum. What's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp.
Momentary lapse for reason Pink Floyd. I've really been enjoying the song Money. It's got like groovy bass lines.
Hey, one of those is mine.
We'll see, Joey. We shall see. First round of the day.
Zoe, get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later.
A monster? That's a Jew named it. There you go.
This is getting old, Jack.
No worried. Oh, thank you. That's fine. Shinedown. I feel like I know Shinedown, but I don't know why. Has he, Petrov, not died of the vaccine? It works very strangely, Daduki. That's the best answer.
I've seen everything.
Yep.
Ethan, this way.
Okay. Hey, good fight, I think.
Use the serum on him.
Cool.
You want me to cure him?
He's built different. He is. Thank you for the follow. Saw it. There you go. But yeah, also, I guess I should mention, yeah, no, when things go bad, I tend to...
Are you alright?
Yeah.
I don't know how to put it. Not things go bad, but, like, if my mental shatters, it shatters. Like, I am out. Usually takes a bit to resolve, and I feel like every time it gets a little bit worse.
I had to use one of them. There's only one left.
Although, admittedly, I did want to come back to streaming, I think, around Monday, but the problem is, my sleep is kind of fucked, too. But that's different reasons.
It's fine.
I kind of mentioned, but, like, I think Tuesday... Was it Tuesday morning?
You just go!
I think I tried going to bed around, like, 1 p.m.
This is my home.
And I think I fell asleep around 8 p.m. Or like 9 p.m. or something.
I'll send help.
Don't bother.
I kind of just lay down in bed, just doom scrolling. Which it happens. See lots of videos of cats. They keep showing up in my algorithm. Is this because of coming back from Japan? No, Japan is a lot of fun. I enjoyed coming back from Japan. Pretty much all of my problems, Joey, go back to the same thing, which is work. I really like what I do with streaming, but streaming is a very volatile and very fragile thing to do. And no, it affects me, actually.
Thank you.
So I know I can do better. I work for a lot, and I don't want it going away. Hi, John Coffee.
Mia, I know you've been through a lot.
So.
We need to talk.
Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Going to Brizzle, TTV Nishlitz, Hawk USA, K Corona, and Cloud Shooter. And hopefully they enjoy it, and thank you, Bab.
Ethan, I honestly don't remember.
Try.
And I think the thing with Japan is, I like going to Japan, and Japan was nice, but the problem is,
Is that the boat?
I had a deep fear that if coming back from Japan, I wasn't, you know, coming back and then streaming wasn't going well, well, then it means I can never take vacations again.
You're okay.
Which,
The hell was that?
you know, that's kind of harsh, I guess.
What the fuck?
It's like trying to go outside of your box a little bit, or trying to go outside your comfort zone, and then you get punched immediately, and then you kind of retreat back in.
Mommy.
Yeah, I know she's trying to get back into streaming, but admittedly, I've kind of prevented that from happening indirectly. I guess she was a bit worried about having to... There's a good way to describe it, I don't exactly know, but... She cares, so that one. She can probably describe better than I can. Thank you, Montrum Rocks. It was a Baby Metal LA show, but it sold out immediately, and currently tickets are very expensive, so I'm okay seeing Baby Metal the one time.
Ethan? Ethan! Oh! Ethan!
Although I might go to emo night. I think they do that in LA. They have like an emo night. They play emo music. I'm kind of wondering what kind of emo music they're gonna play, because emo is a weird genre. There's like a lot of what that can mean. Like, I'm assuming they mean stereotypical emo. I don't think they mean emo. I think they mean like My Chemical Romance emo. It's a weird genre, chat. I have all the musical genres. Like, it's probably the one that is, if you say it out loud, there's like 3 different depictions you can immediately get. That's unfortunate, Dice Amber. At least in Portland, Oregon, emo nights, MCR Panic Disco, Hawthorne Heights. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. But like, emo also falls under like, what? American football, hold on. Yeah, Midwest emo. It sounds a lot more acoustic and like jazzy. There's some like, what? There's like, I think Mom Jeans, Juo tells me about that one sometimes. You know what's funny though? And you can bring it up to people. It's actually true, and you can laugh at them. If you ever wanna annoy emo fans, tell them you love Weezer. Yeah, man, I love Weezer. Weezer's my favorite emo band. Which is funny because Weezer is one of the fathers of emo. And it sounds like I'm fucking with you. I'm not. Weezer, unironically, they had a founding album for the emo genre, and would ultimately lead to the genre for what it is. I am right. The 4-barrel pistol. Goodbye, Weezer. That's the 4-barrel pistol. Best album? Yeah, Pinkerton. It's the album Pinkerton. Influenced a lot of emo albums. And that's just because it's raw. Just a guy singing about what he's going through. I fucking love Pinkerton. I try to sell people all the time on it. Which is kind of funny, because if you're into emo music, if you're into like any of that shit, Pinkerton. I always recommend that album. Great album. It's very different. The only people who make fun of the album haven't listened to it. Hello, Mandalore. Hope all is good. Pinkerton's great. It is great. I enjoy Pinkerton. I haven't given it a full listen to in a while, though. I should do that. I think the last album I sat down and listened to entirely had to be I think it was Can't Buy a Thrill by Steely Dan, because I kept listening to all the songs. I want to listen to the whole album. It's kind of funny because listening to music feels like kind of a chill hobby that doesn't really have a whole lot going for it. But you'd be surprised how much of a difference there is listening to a whole album versus just Spotify playlist. Like, listening to a whole album is very different, and I think you have to be a lot more present. It's strange. It's actually one of the reasons I like vinyl records so much, because you can still change your songs, but like, it's a lot more of a task. It makes you more into it. You notice it more. There's a lot of banging albums out there, and a lot of them have intent behind it.
Watch it.
They were made to be listened to in a certain order.
Why?
Watched any of Alien Earth? No, that's the Alien TV show, right? Like the Xenomorphs? I have not. I have done nothing but play WoW for a week straight. And watch Hell's Kitchen.
Alan, you're getting worse.
She must have.
I've kind of been on the... I don't know what to call it. The rotting arc, the depression arc. I'm doing well. I guess I'm better than I have been. So, yeah, I did nothing but play WoW for about a week straight.
It's my fault she got out.
Yeah.
A little bed rot. Oh, yeah, I sat in bed for 7 hours one day. I tried going to bed. I couldn't go to bed. I just lay down.
It's part of her imprinting protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
Hello, Brisso. I'm doing well. I guess I'm doing better. Gotta get better therapy. I hope I'll go well, Bab. Have a good stream. I'm definitely feeling better today than I have been. I think, like, I've kind of been wanting to get back into routine. It's kind of hard to stay away from routine. You know, it's what I do. So, I do feel a lot better today than I have been, I think.
She's close.
Funny enough, watching Hell's Kitchen actually, I don't know. There's a lot of mental from Hell's Kitchen that I appreciate. God damn it.
How's it going?
She's
That's
vomiting.
fine. PB is good. That's snowball. WoW caused depression. Nah, WoW was just there, and it's something mindless that I can do while I am rotting. The main cause of it is the idea that, it's all streaming based. Everything I do is streaming based. Watch Next Level Chef? I don't know what that is. Funny enough, I didn't even put on Hell's Kitchen. I was watching Dantas do his Korea arc, because I like supporting the League streamers who go to Korea. I think it's fun. And while he was doing that, I think while he was sleeping, he was putting on Hell's Kitchen. Another Gordon Ramsay cooking show. What's that? Is that like the one where they just compete to be good chefs? Why is that one different? I thought it was Hell's Kitchen and Kitchen Nightmares, but I don't know that one. Tonebar, thank you for the tier 1 for 19 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. No, you've been doing well. Master Chef? I don't know that one. I said I wasn't exactly willingly putting these on. They just so happened to be on while I was watching other streams. And I started getting into it. Gotcha. They have to grab food from a moving lift. That sounds pretty cool. Hotel Hell. Yeah, I think Nally was actually telling about Hotel Hell's spin-off to Kitchen Nightmares. Boat section? Yeah. 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 Boat. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't really watch a lot of TV in general. I just happen to be on.
I'm not mad. Wait. What did you call me?
I don't want to live at the lab anymore. I want a house. And I want you to be my mommy.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just come back. Evie, wait!
Alright.
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off.
I'll watch Fallout Season 2. I never watched Fallout Season 1.
Are everywhere.
I told you so.
Are you okay?
You just worry about getting Evelyn back.
I mean, I wanted to watch King of the Hill and Twisted Metal, but I haven't been doing that. Also, my brother DM'd me about Kirby. He's telling me he wants me to buy Kirby. So I might be buying Kirby. You're not buying it? There's always next time. Oh, hold on. Brings back some memories. I'll tell you right now, I can't tell you how much I like playing Kirby Air Ride, and I'm happy that Kirby Air Ride's getting a new game. Playing Delta? I'll have fun with it. Yeah, Kirby Air Riders. Air Riders? Air Riders. Me and my brothers all the fucking time. I can't tell you, like, I was waiting and it sounds like it got announced. Fucking City Trial. Like, we would play the ever-living fuck out of City Trial, like, just spamming rounds of City Trial. So, that's good news. Yeah, when's it come out? Because I'm probably gonna play that offline a lot. I'm a City Trial enjoyer. Late November. Alright, that makes sense. Be fun for the holidays. King the whole reboot's pretty good. Yeah, I've been hearing that. So I'd like to check it out. Liver, thank you with Prime Gaming for 23 months. Enjoy the emotes and the listeners, and thank you. Hope you've been doing nice. Good morning, Lindsay. Hope you're doing good.
How did you get here?
Where's Evie?
She's out of control.
You didn't have memory cards and use the golden hammers? That's pretty funny.
Well, it's a good thing we're already dying.
Don't say that.
Oh no. Thank you for the raid.
She trusts you. That little bitch, she never trusts
I was doing bridge.
Evie, no, Evie.
Dorito.
I didn't mean to call you that.
She's
Evie,
trying
Look my name.
Bro, you have to fight her.
Hello. We're doing RE7. Well, we're doing probably Sound 1 but that's not one plugged in.
Stop right now.
Don't touch me, don't.
It's plugged in. Huh. What did I plug in the other? Oh yeah, the Dreamcast, that's right. I was like, why is that off? Dreamcast. Oh, that plugged in. Did I watch Sherry Requiem stuff? Not too much. Been hearing about it, didn't really watch too much. Right now we're just chilling. Yeah, I didn't really want to talk about Delta though. I've been mainly seeing people complain about like PS5 performance, I guess. I don't really know. Moldy Mia. Yep.
We'll be
She's a moldy girl.
together.
That's what she does. Lots of hitching. For what it's worth, I don't like any Unreal 5 game for this issue. I don't think it's a problem with MGS Delta. I think people will just... Unreal 5 sucks. That's my answer.
Remember? Yes, Evelyn. I remember.
Like, I don't think it's fair that MGS3 gets shit that every game has.
We're never a family. We will never be a family.
Like, my rule, like, hell, I'm actually, I don't like MGS3 not working on console, though, because that's gonna suck. Although, admittedly, if I have it on because Sonal F, I'm worried about Sonal F also being buggy as shit. Hell, I'm worried about RE Requiem. Even though I know that's not Unreal 5, every modern game just... It's a pain, man. Every time, it's a pain. I'm always wondering, oh, is this game gonna run terribly on my computer? The answer, probably yeah. A lot of cool games out there, but then they don't work. Does seem fine on PC. That's good to hear, at least. Reckon it's the same engine as Monster Hunter? That it is. But also, RE4 and RE Village had issues for me on release. So I'm kind of thinking right now... Go on, streamer. Happens to the best of them. That being said, I'm probably not going to play Delta. I don't really have a reason to, I don't think. Hell, I don't even know what I'm playing on Saturday. I feel like I usually pick a special game for birthday stream, but I don't know. The problem is I need to find a short enough game I can do in one day that's also maybe a bit different. I don't really know if I have anything in my backlog. I wonder why that didn't split. It didn't split because I didn't grab it. I'm a fucking moron. Wait, did it? Yeah, I didn't grab it. I knew I didn't.
Fantastic!
It's an orange!
I know how you are. Does feelings are valid, and we as your community will keep supporting you through them all.
Well, thank you for the $50 tip and the kind words. I appreciate that. I definitely am feeling a lot better today. It's been nice. Like, thank you. Like, on Monday, I actually did feel like getting back to streaming. My main issue is my sleep was bad on Monday. That being said, I think, like, what, Thursday through Sunday was kind of hell. With Monday, I also felt weird because I had no idea what I wanted to do this week. And I feel like in general this week, I'm kind of been struggling with what I want to do. I don't know. I feel very directionless at the moment with what I'm doing. Like, I don't have a whole lot of things I want to do that I think are good. I feel like most of the projects I want to work on are offline. Which, that doesn't mean, I don't know, that means I don't know if we're streaming. Normally I have some semblance of what I would like to do, and there's some games in my backlog I want to do, but none of those got kind of pushed away for a little bit because I'm trying to figure everything out. Yeah. And next year, ideally, I won't have the same issue. Silk Song soon. Yeah. That's all good, Asian Orange. I do like the cheer emote. It's a good emote. I've meaning to add new emotes, but the problem is, well, one of my artists has the DM. I think they've been, like, busy with conventions, but I think they may have slowed down now. And then my other artist, I have no idea. Totally explaining WoW on stream. Yeah, I don't think I would. Like,
He's waiting.
I don't think it'd work well for me. Although I did like streaming hardcore WoW that one time. I feel like I could be a decent hardcore WoW streamer. The only issue, though, is I think that fad is kind of past. It makes you feel good. Well, it's not always about feeling good. Because you know what makes you feel better than playing games I like playing 100%? Having good streams. And it's kind of a weird ebb and flow on playing games you like versus playing games that work well with you.
Ethan.
Also, sometimes even though if you play a game you like, you can't focus in a proper way. Like, I don't think I could be a League streamer ever, because I've tried. Like, I tried back in the day, and I never felt like I can stream League.
Hey, shh. I know.
But with WoW, I was like, I kind of get it. As being said, I still don't want to. You know. Speedrun level 20? I mean, even then, I don't really want to. Ms. B, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Hello, raiders. How was Night Rain? Do you try all those new Everdark stuff? I haven't played since... God, who's the last Everdark we fought? I don't remember. I heard there was a few of them that came out, but I haven't even seen them. I heard the dogs are pretty fun.
That's what she calls it.
I
found a busted out tank in the...
Hey, Ms. B, hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the shout out, by the way, now like you.
Everything changed after that.
As in Blanche.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
No.
The new Everdarks are so hard. I've heard they're a lot of fun.
Not exactly, son.
I think the DDoSing popular streamers in hardcore WoW has hindered it. Well, also, I think with hardcore WoW, the first wave was like anyone can do it. Wave 2 was like streamer WoW, which, I don't know. Even though the Windows passed. And I mean, I'm not exactly like, I still like playing horror games, just more trying to find out what I want to do. That's the issue.
Can't resist the urge to.
And also, Dead Rising, the problem with Dead Rising is that
Oh, you're a different person after that.
it just kind of fell off.
So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen, the girl just wants a family of her own.
The audience will be here for me. Actually, that's probably the issue. I mean, I don't know. That's not a guarantee. There's a ebb and flow on it. You can't. No hoping. Sometimes it happens or it doesn't. I heard a lot of people hopping over RuneScape. Oops.
Please.
DRDR came out and yeah, like. I feel like the Dead Rising community very much chews up and spits out. I think a lot of people are really wishy-washy and just kind of, I don't know.
He doesn't love you. I can make him love you.
Don't hurt him.
Silly,
They don't treat their own well.
I'm not gonna hurt.
Don't you dare.
For what? You're not my mom. Remember?
So, League makes you depressed. Makes you or me? I've been itching to play League again, but not too much. Like it's there, but not entirely.
Mia, how?
There's no time. You have to get out of here and find her. Here, take this.
Person in light DRDR. I'm just saying, like, streaming Dead Rising for like as a popular thing for about a year. Yeah, no, I'm like, even before DRDR came out, people were already leaving the Dead Rising videos. Like, they weren't doing as well. And then with DRDR, there's like no, I don't want to say loyalty, because like, there's only so much loyalty you can have to a game, but like,
Okay, you little bitch. Where the fuck are you?
the Dead Rising community didn't feel all that supportive. Especially the way they turned on fucking Stipo. Like, it rubbed me the wrong way pretty heavily, and like, I think the fan base deserves a lot less than they get. You go 22 and you lose, but sometimes you get the game where you go 2 and 20 and you win. That's a weird way to describe it. Off to eat. Have a good night, soul. Also, it's kind of funny, but like, a lot of the Dead Rising fanbase assumes that I only ever did Dead Rising. And then the funniest thing I like to point out is that I've streamed more Silent Hill 2 than Dead Rising. Which, yeah, no, I'm more of a Silent Hill streamer than Dead Rising streamer. It just, the Dead Rising videos did well. That's it. That was BJ Smith. I hope you've been doing good. I'm feeling better today is definitely the way I'd like to say. I'm feeling better today. Feeling more regular. And you're giving 2 subs going to do Bing Bings and Cult of Person Meowity. Meowity. I don't know how to say it, but I know it's like Cult of Personality, both meow. Thank you, BJ Smith. Hope you've been doing good. Now like you got our chocolates. I'm glad you enjoyed, Joy, but for Dead Rising, it comes up sparingly, but I don't really see it coming up at the moment. For what it's worth, though, this is kind of it's always been like games go through different waves. I think the main thing that annoys me, though, is that a lot of the Dead Rising fan base only assumes that I do Dead Rising, when it's never been that way. And then whenever I stream Dead Rising, it's like, oh, where you been? You haven't streamed in forever. It's like, I've been streaming, like, all the time. You just don't watch. You only watch when I do Dead Rising. Exactly. Like, I don't feel like I'm a person. I feel like I'm a convenience. And that's a lot of what bugs me, too. I don't feel at all like I'm something to be celebrated. Just, I feel like I'm convenient. So. So I streamed Dead Rising once. I used to do it once a week, but ever since the Dead Rising videos fell off, I stopped doing it as much. I haven't seen you since yesterday. I haven't been on in a week. I've been kind of horrifically depressed, and I've been rotting for a week straight. So there, I've been there. No, I've never seen game fall off and, like, stream fall off. Like, there's differences in how it works. That being said, we'll probably see more Dead Rising if they announce DRDR 2. Or I'll probably keep it in the usual rotation. Okay. We're gonna have a clean finale, even though the rest of the run was kind of rough. I think that thing that killed it was that one skip. Boat. It's always boat. Alright, good shit. Oh no, it's me.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
And then we'll see what we do after. There's probably Silent Hill 1 after this. Put on the YouTube thumbnail, so probably Silent Hill 1. Ah, shit, I closed the door. I like Shadows of the Damned. It's Taiwan. And our first game of the night. No reset either, we just dove straight into it. And the run went pretty well. I didn't really read names today. I didn't really have the, energy at the start.
It's okay, it's me. I know you did.
I started just thanking the people who subbed and then gave a very brief intro. Normally I also have the schedule, but I didn't really have a schedule this week either.
It fucking hurts!
Does it want to be my daddy?
I just know schedule-wise, assuming I don't, like, crumble.
Mommy's turn to kill
I'll probably be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday streams, and then Sunday I take off. Sunday I'm taking off because my family wants to celebrate my birthday.
one of us. And then maybe
It sounds like they want to drink and have food.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
Hello, Raichu. Thank you. And then Saturday, I guess will be the birthday stream, but I don't know what I'm doing. Normally I have a game in mind, but anyone wants to celebrate my birthday? I mean, it's kind of nice. Better than the alternative.
Get away! No, you don't! No, don't!
Wow.
No, no, no!
I am feeling better today, Joey. So that's the upside. I definitely am feeling a lot better today. Like, it's been nice. When's my birthday? Saturday, August 30th. Usually I just play a game that's, different, I guess. Nah, I'm not gonna do karaoke. I don't really know what I want to do for it, though. Usually I kind of pick a more selfish game like No More Heroes, but, I don't know. I really don't have anything on the mind. Nah, I think No More Heroes 3 is too long for that one. And same age? It would appear so, yeah. I turned 31 on Saturday. During Kaiju's a part of horror, what are my thoughts on EDF? It's there. I don't really care that much about EDF. I like Kaiju, I never really played EDF. The only thing I remember about EDF is there's one GDQ run where they shot at EDF every 5 seconds and it kind of annoyed me a bit. Otherwise, it's okay. Yeah, we'll play the new pseudo game when it drops. I think it's Hotel Barcelona. I don't know when it drops, though. I was older? That's fine. Yeah, no, I turned 31. I'll say, I guess I look like shit. I get it.
I just wanted a family.
And then RE7. But I never really played EDF. I don't have any immediate plans to. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing, Grogatha. There you go. Let's see. Right. Oh, right. That makes sense. Could have been a better run, that's okay. And better than I used to be, and that's important. Well, sure, thanks.
I'm Redfield. I'm glad we found you.
The fuck took you guys so long?
Alright, well, I'm gonna need to play an ad in a second. It's gonna be game setup, so don't worry about missing anything. You're pretty much not.
Ethan?
Round off with the ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Up next is Sound 1.
You made it.
Ad.
I'm glad.
Did I?
They say that when one door closes, another opens. Well, a door closed tonight. And what a long night it was. But not just for me. Me and I weren't the only victims here. So were the Bakers. It was that thing, Evelyn, who made them that way. But now Evelyn's dead. And these guys are here to clean up the mess. I had just come to terms with losing Mia. But now she's back and wants to start over. Put all this behind us.
Alright. Helpful.
Maybe this is where the next door
Oof.
opens.
There we go. Let's see, 134.42. All right. Not a hero. Yeah. Kind of. Up next is Summer 1. We're going here. Let down pass out. Sounds good. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for the follow. Any excited Summer 1 remake? Yeah. It'll be a good time. Probably. Can't see why it won't. There we go. Christianity with the Prime Gaming for 24 months. That's 2 years. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and thank you. And hope your day's been nice. Here we go. Summer 1. Alright, I think we're about back to normal. I think we're back in the ad. I think so.
Cheryl?
Oh wait, I need to move the window.
Cheryl?
There we go. That should be good. Sweet.
Where are you going?
Okay. Alright, welcome back in the ad. If you know where you missed, I plugged in a PS1. Now we're in-game. That is what happened. Started right 0. Nice. Hello, Michael. You doing good? Yeah, hopefully we'll be back to fully normal. I do feel better today mentally than the other day. Still making the way there, but I at least feel functional, I guess. I'm not just playing WoW all night and watching Hell's Kitchen. So they're streaming. Let's see. So Sauna 1. I like Sauna 1. It's a good time. Eyes move forward. One can help.
What is this? What's going on here?
Although I do thank you though, Agent Orange. I think we'll at least be fine today, and most of this week probably. Like, I should be good to at least get back to regular routine, I think. That's why I'm mainly trying to also pick games that I'm going to be more comfortable with. I think that's a good idea too. Nothing too wacky. What the fuck is that? Xbox? Look at the points. Why the fuck is the Xbox pinging me? Stop. Sure.
What's that? Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
It does. Regular routine sounds nice. I just don't know what to do with the rest of the week. One, two, three. There we go. Yeah, I had Xbox ping me for some reason. I have points. I don't know what points I got, but apparently I got something. Have a good night, Agent Orange. Extra rewards points are great. I've never seen them before in my life. But I guess they are there. So that's how it goes. Let's see. I feel like I'm moving pretty well. Well, I'm bonking too many walls right now. I don't plan on redeeming any Xbox points. Because before right now, I didn't know what they were. Which would make sense. Hello, Xylo. Trying to think what else has been going on. Yeah, no, that's about it. I don't have much else. One can hope. Like, Katana was pretty funny. Ooh. I'm more excited for Sauna left right now, though. Oh, no, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Ellie Noir, the tier 1 for 17 months. Hello, hope you're doing good, thank you. 2 C's, that is true.
With 2 C's.
I do have 2 C's in my name, that's right. There are 2 C's. That is true. Yeah, thank you. No, football's been treating you well. Go. What have you been playing lately? Oh, like some fun stuff. Am I gonna do on Sound F? Yeah, I'll try playing Sound F as early as possible. If I can muster up the motivation, I would like to finish that YouTube video about Silent Hill franchise before F comes out, because I feel like it'd be good. But, it's only recently I've had some bit of motivation. Hollow Knight? No, I never played it. I know a lot of people are getting ready for Silksong. I don't know if I'd be into Hollow Knight. Seems fun, just... I don't know if it's my cup of tea, though. Seems like a fun time, though. I know a lot of people have been enjoying it. I went the wrong way. Why am I doing that? Hello, Optimator. It's really good. I've been hearing, and I know a lot of people are getting ready for Silksong hype. I'm kind of fully expecting the day 1 to be fully Hollow Knight when it comes out, like everyone on Twitch. Not free time. That is how it goes. Ah, shit. I'll keep it one up. Yeah, those games should be fun. I'm excited for Bye Sweet Carol, and Tormented Souls 2 should also be fun. Should be a lot of fun games coming out. It's a good time to play games. So a game you think everyone should play at least once? Maybe. I don't know. People can play what they want. I feel like it depends how much a person cares. Not everyone's gonna have their cup of tea. Earthless Splatterhouse? No. I know for new games, I still plan on playing Tenchu. I'm just kind of waiting to find the right time, because, well, probably sometime next week, I guess. Makes the most sense. Those are the cross-hatch graphics. That's just the way the game goes. Thanks, Ecdycis. Go on the runs. Thanks. Currently, I've done 1 run, and I choked at the end. So there's that. The only time it's started in Silent Hill. There's also Shattered Memories. Which I guess is Silent Hill 1 again, but... And yeah, Tenchu sounds interesting. I don't know how long it takes to beat the game, but I think it was like a reasonable amount of time. I also found the other game I was talking about, Dark Seed, which is also gifted. And I'll find time to play Dark Seed. There we go. Mercenary Village, I have. I just don't do it that often because I don't really, I don't know. Don't really care about it as much as other games. And today I mainly want to do games that are comfortable because I haven't even streamed in about a week. So I thought I may as well just do games I know I'm not going to have any problems with. Games I don't need to think about, shit like that. Damn it. You watch some of the cutscenes? No. Alright, good shit. Okay, let's see. Alright, that was pretty clean. I feel like I'm moving a little bit better here right now. I don't know, maybe I am. I hope you get some good rest, Michael. Ah, damn it, the double hit. Well, this was an okay school until it wasn't. That's kind of funny, because as much as I play this game, I never really understand where I'm losing my time. I imagine it's me not playing as good as I could, but... something that never clicks with me for some reason, as much as I like playing this game. Like, I definitely know I move like shit here, but... and there. Oh my god. Well, now I know I'm losing my time. There it is. So... that sounds like a long conversation, though, Michael. Oh, come on. I swear to God, like, this is the one room I don't get anymore. When I go for, like, the tight, like, walk, I never get it. When I go for, like, the long walk, I don't get it. How big of a time loss is it being considered a run over? I don't even know anymore. It's more mojo-based. For this game, I don't really care. I don't think I've been in PB contention for this game in years, because I haven't really ran seriously in a while. I kind of talked about it before, but speedrunning's not the same as it used to be for me, because whenever I try grinding out a game, it doesn't really do well stream-wise. Like, I probably get maybe 1 or 2 attempts throughout the pivot to something else, because I guess I'm full variety at this point. Like, I might try grinding Sound 11 when it drops, but I'm not expecting it to do great. I'm not really expecting a lot to do great. But, yeah. Oh my god. I guess, like... oh, right now would be a good time to reset, but... I don't know. I guess I really don't care that much, should I? Usually it's nicer to have no resets involved. Geyer, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? You're doing Metroid 2, Turn of Samus. I've heard of that game, but I don't really know that game that well. Welcome on in, Geyer Raiders. You do not know Geyer? A lot of fun RPGs. Think old school Final Fantasy. And other games. Game Boy Metroid. Nice. Oh, it was fun. I've been gone from streaming for about a week because I've been a sad man. But we're back today. I feel like I'm functional. Oh my god. Oh, you've been doing good. Glad to be back. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we can remain back. Yeah, right now, just trying to, I guess, dip my toes back in, as they say. For anyone coming in, I do a lot of horror games. Big fan of the genre. I also do weird games, which are quite fun. Oh yeah, I think during the time in the last week, Big Bad Gameathon announced their games, which is kind of neat. I like Big Bad Gameathon, although I haven't been submitting because I don't really like games anymore. But I do like the event. More silly or scary doing speedruns? Yeah, I mean, you just don't really see most of the horror. You kind of just run past it. A lot of the, like, scary stuff is kind of just not there. Dogby's in the show for 61 months. Oh, it went well. I had a fun time.
Hope your trip went well.
Although I gained a lot of weight, and I ate a lot of food, and I drank a lot of alcohol. Hope you're doing good. So I need to do less of that. Got 2 runs in. Nice. My only complaint about the Big Bad Gameathon schedule was it does seem like they took a lot of runs from, like, individual runners, but I don't know what the submissions were like. Like, getting 2 games in is fine, but I think I saw, like, several runners that were, like, they had 5 runs that are all moderate length, which is, like, I get 2. But 5 seems a bit excessive. But, I mean, I'm not the event organizer. Maybe they found a good reason for it. I'm not gonna judge. Dare I find enjoyment in food? Well, that's been a problem for most of my life. Yeah, a lot of good stuff. My favorite spot had a fish on it. Yeah, no, I guess it makes sense. And it's not my place to judge or anything. It's still a fun event. I'm excited to watch it. There you go. I just stopped submitting because I don't have a whole lot of bad games I haven't already done. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's something a double grab. It's not bad. Also, at this point, I feel like I have a really bad school. Like, this is a bad school. I got grabbed a lot. There's a jank. Nice. Also, I'm surprised. I don't think they took Mr. Mosquito, did they? Like, I think Juo submitted that, but I don't think they took it. Which I'm surprised about. Like, I could have sworn that would be a lock. Right. Oh, see, that's the point I'm making, though. Like, see, they didn't take Mr. Mosquito, but they took 5 runs from 1 person. Like, I'm not gonna judge. Maybe they're all bangers, but, like, you know, admittedly, if you have 1 person getting 5 runs and you have a bunch of quality submissions, like, how good are those 5 that... Like, Mr. Mosquito's kind of a banging game. I don't know what the 5 runs are, though, and quite frankly, I don't really care that much, but... It just seemed just like an odd choice to me. Hello, Dragon's Coronation. There should be limits. I don't know what the limit is. I maybe get 5 submissions. Thinking virus. Right, but that requires me to put in more work on virus. I don't really want to. And right now, I think what I want to do is I want to work offline to get to work on Tokitoa. But let's see. I looked a little bit at the route, and it seems mostly the way I played the game. We shall see. Yeah, I wanted to speedrun Salmon Eternity, and I did watch a little bit of the VOD the other day. I'll probably start working on that offline in the next couple of weeks. I don't know, soon, TM. I'm kind of just hitting the point where I've stopped rotting. And I have a lot to do and not a lot of time. See, I knew that was a bad school. Plus 13. This run's already garbage. But we'll keep it going. We'll see how bad I can do, I guess. And yeah, I mean, for events, many events have their ebb and flow on how they decide who gets in. Usually, they limit the amount of runs a runner can have, although sometimes they take a lot. I know a lot of events have circumvented this by allowing less submissions. Like RT in Japan, you get 2 submissions. I think ESA, they give you 4. GDQ gives you 5, but I know they've started cracking down on the amount of runs a runner can have. Although, it depends. It's definitely dependent. Thank you for the follow. Need to take Roller and Soundle too. I don't think I will, because I don't think I can. Dynasty splits? No, I don't mind that. Like, I'm fine running as the splits I have. I just know this run's not gonna be good. Like, if I was seriously grinding, I'd probably reset already, but I just don't, like, I don't really care today. That's kind of the point. Today is more of a way for me to play games and I just talk to chat, kind of catch up, and tell them, hey, I was doing pretty bad, but I guess I'm better today. I think that's a good answer. So I don't really care if it's PB or not. Hell yeah, if I get world record. Like, how good did that Haunting Round VOD do? Probably not that great. I feel like my YouTube's been dead. I'm glad to hear, Mandor. Yeah, I gotta get the resurgence. Which I always feel like there's points in my life where things get really bad and I have to just reassess that this is the new normal. And then, I guess roll the punches. Because it's a good answer. Oh, come on. I can definitely tell you, though, today does not seem like a Sound Hole one day. Like, RE7, I was doing pretty good. This game, not as good. Started doing on-camera, I find it rough, you know, you do it for 8 hours a day. You get used to it. A lot of people go to VTubing. For that reason, funny enough. No, like I said, I always did it. I'm kind of okay with, everything, I suppose. Oh, mustache word today. I don't really have a good answer. But it works. Used to it. Well, it's less that and more just, how do I put it? Oh, you mean for being on camera? I mean, some people don't have to be on camera, like, I don't know. Not really a good answer. Like, a lot of people will go to VTubing for that reason, or have PNG tubers because they don't want to be on camera all the time. But I just got used to it. I've always done it. I feel like you do get to see some excitement you don't normally get to see. Stuff like that. But there's not really any right answer to it. Or it looks in Origins Persona 1. Origins is a bit more polished in terms of graphics, because it came out years later. I like Silent One's look. I think it's a nice look. Good if I social anxiety because not later brain win that shit. That's good. Honestly, the more you do it, the more, I guess, confidence you build in it, I should say. So there's that. There's always going to be people who want to, like, try to take you down a peg or whatever. People are weird. Oh, streaming in general is kind of weird. Very odd thing to describe. But I suppose it is what it is. It's probably the best answer. Thank you, Sage Star. You've been doing good. Ah, shit. See, my thing is, I'm trying to think, what am I doing this week? I haven't thought that far ahead. We'll probably do a casual day. I'll probably have some kind of random game for my birthday. And then, we'll find out what else. And broadcast every own show. Something like that. People have many different types of streaming. Just depends who does what. There's not really a dedicated set thing. You stream a lot of Clone Hero, we lost motivations when other games do as well. Yeah, no, that'll happen. That will indeed happen. There's a lot of streaming that's kind of immediately out of your hand. Just tired. Oh, that's good to hear at least. I just got my sleep is back to normal. I was kind of fucked the other day, but I guess I fixed it. I actually wasn't even sure I'd be able to stream today. I was kind of expecting my sleep to be really bad, but then I got so tired after being tired. It worked out. I kind of been radio silent for the last week. Done my lore vids? For which part? I mean, I plan on making more of those. Ideally, I want to finish the Silent Hill one before Silent Left comes out. Which I think is the end of September, so it'll probably come out sometime in September, assuming everything works well. I kind of also dropped the ball on the lore videos, because while the first couple did well, I kind of just stopped making videos. We have a release date for the lore video? September something. I don't know, whenever I finish it. Ideally before Silent Left comes out, which I think is late September. I don't remember the exact day. It's like 20-something. I'll have to look it up. But I can't really do that at the moment. As you might imagine. Yeah, Silent Left ought to be a good time. That soon? Silent Left? Yes. Comes out at the end of September, apparently. Are we making another video in the same vein as the Dozing Drinks video? I wanted to, but I don't really have anything else to make it for. A platform? I'm on a PS2. This is a PS1 copy of the game inside of the PS2. September 25th. Well, thank you, Luna Knights. There's the answer for Silent Left. Yeah, for the Dead Rising Drinks video, I don't really know what else I would do with that. Because I thought about doing combo weapons, but I can't do that because I don't want to make actual weapons because that feels really dumb and dangerous. Digital Deluxe gives you 2 days early access, so it sounds like I should finish it in mid-September is the ideal path. So I could probably do that. I'm probably going to buy multiple copies of Sound of Life. I'll probably buy a PS5 copy and a fucking PC copy. Because eventually I'll need to speedrun that game, and I want to make, like, once it's functional, I'll do that, and I'll probably just day one it on console. Or day -2 or whatever. Alright, there we go. But yeah, we'll see what happens in the lore vids. And there's also funny about Dead Rising one I made that was making that's just about done. What SF stands for, we'll find out on the 20th. Or the 23rd, I should say. We shall see.
Was I dreaming?
It could be a lot of things. No, that was Ascension. If I had to guess, it's probably gonna be music related because it looks like Forte with the fancy F. But we'll see. There's no guarantee right now. That's good cash. It was pointing out pretty early in the games, like, when they showed the F. Like, I mean, a lot of things. It could be 5, it could be fog, it could be flowers. It could be Forte. Again, we don't really know what it's going to be yet. We'll know soon, TM. Which we'll see. Fugu. Could be Fugu. It could be. Oh yeah, and then I guess Chronos, the New Dawn, comes out soon. Oh yeah, wait, I do know what we're doing this week. A fucking dumb game comes out this week. I forgot all about it, but we're gonna play it because it sounds stupid. Funny. Yeah, there's another Oni game. I don't know why they keep fucking making them, but they made another Oni game. Yeah, no, they've been making a lot of Oni games lately. I have no idea what the hell's going on with that, but yeah, there's another Oni game. The funny part is it kind of looks like Clock Tower. Ah, shit, I could have gone for that. Chronos comes out, I think, next week. It's like the 4th or the 5th or something. Thank you, Skin Gold. Japan actually was. So I found it, I have an Oni flashlight. I won it from a Crane game. It shows an Oni on it, an Oni flashlight. I won like 2 of these. Yeah, Oni is, dude, like, alright. When I was at, I think it was like Molly Fantasy, it's like a Chuck E. Cheese in Japan. How many attempts? Not as many as you think. I couldn't win the statue. That took a lot more, but it wasn't that hard to win that one. Yeah, I was at like some like Chuck E. Cheese because I wanted to win Aoni shit, and dude, there were literal children going Aoni. Like, I don't understand the fucking fascination with Aoni. I really don't get it. Like, it's weird how popular it is, and I don't really understand. Spelling character? Right, but I know it's funny looking, but, like, that doesn't mean popular exactly. Is that one in Five Nights at Freddy's in Japan? I have no idea. Ow. But I've actually did see Poppy Playtime stuff and other mascot horror in Japan too. It might be getting popular. I saw a lot of stuff around. 15 Mandor. 1 to 5. But I hope you've been good, Skin Gold. Hope all has been good. Genki desu ka? It is Luna Nights. Yeah, they're making another Oni game. Genki desu. That's good. Good. I got the Oni light. Yeah, I wanted the statue and the shark pillow, but I could not win them. I also didn't find the shark pillow, but I got the light. Yeah, should be neat to see how everything goes. Guess I'm excited to see how things come up with the upcoming months. Although I feel like Silent F's gonna be very competitive. I feel like everyone's gonna be playing Silent F when it comes out. I am quite happy, though, with it sounding like it's gonna have a combat focus. I'm kind of hoping that it's difficult enough where it drives away people. Like, personally, I think it would be tight. Would be good if it did. Would be good if it did. And Chronos would be popular? Oh, maybe. I hope it's a Souls-like. Yeah, I actually do hope it's a Souls-like. I mean, what? I played all Lies of P. I played Bloodborne. I played a lot of Souls-likes, actually. I realize I've kind of become a pseudo-Souls guy at this point. Like, not entirely to identify with it, but, like, apparently I'm pretty good at Lies of P. Some of the other games. And most people were comparing, like, what, the combat thing to Homecoming. Homecoming is kind of funny with that. We talked about it the other day, but most of the issues with the Homecoming are the fact that it's, repetitive. Let's do some Lies of P speedruns. I'd rather do Bloodborne, for what it's worth. The problem is especially right now, there's only so many chances I would like to take on what I do. Ideally, I would definitely like streams to go well in this trying time. So I kind of have to be more comfortable, I guess. Considering my mental has only hit the point where I'm able to stream again, I don't think I want to get too risky at the moment. Or if I do, I want to be more prepared for it. And admittedly, Eliza P didn't do as well as I'd hoped it would. That can be said for a lot of things. When is the last time something went as well as I hoped it did? Playing Parasite Eve for Christmas? Probably. I had a potentially dumb idea for Christmas that could be kind of funny. I thought of a pretty funny Subathon idea for around Christmas time. I think I had it last year, and it could be funny. They're probably talking about streaming. I wouldn't know about new games coming out that way. Dress as Santa? Probably not. I mean, I could announce it. It is a funny idea. I could put it that way, but I'll wait and see how things go. Yeah, I had an idea last year for a subathon idea for Christmas. The only problem is I don't know what to do in the interim. I see the Silent movie trailer. I saw people posting it. I didn't really watch it. I heard it's bad, but I'm not surprised because it's made by the guy who made the Silent 1 movie. How's it going? Better than it has been, Glurby. I'll be doing good. I was telling everyone, it's made by the guy who made the Silent 1 movie. That movie wasn't good. So, yeah. Honestly, I like Revelations more than the Silent Hill 1 movie, by far. I've seen both. Might see Good Boy? I might. I might. I'll still see it, but I'm not expecting it to be good. Fell asleep watching it? I fell asleep watching a lot of movies. I don't think falling asleep during a movie is a good sign, whether or not it's good or bad. Because I fall asleep during some good movies. Sometimes I'm just tired, I realize that. I watched The Monkey? No, I wanted to. Like I said, Revelations is still bad, but, like, honestly, it's better than the Silent Hill 1 movie. Mainly because people don't like it as much. It's kind of notable trash, and that's okay. I'd rather enjoy trash for what it is than enjoy something that is trash but people don't think is trash. I'm going to follow. Like, here's a good example. I think this movie is fine. I enjoyed what I've seen of it, but I always fall asleep while watching it. Young Frankenstein. I don't think I've ever been able to watch that movie in full while being awake. Something about that movie just makes me very tired. What I have seen I like, but every time I watch it, I fall asleep. Mainly because whenever I try watching it, I'm very eepy. I don't think anyone here would claim it's a bad movie. In fact, a lot of people are surprised when I say I fall asleep. Yeah, sometimes I'm just tired. Like Ringu, I fell asleep during recently. I don't think it was bad. In fact, I want to watch it again, but this time I want to watch it when I'm not eepy. Because sometimes I'm just eepy. Oh, I was also drinking a lot too that day. I remember that. Yeah, The Dark Knight, never finished it. That's alright. I wasn't fret. The deer, welcome on in. Oh, 5, I also fell asleep during the Silent Hill 1 movie. That being said, I watched that one again recently, and my favorite part was how they made it a fucking YouTube AMV. Like, an actual just AMV. That issue with Breaking Bad. I feel like TV shows are harder, though, for what it's worth, Alan. Because they're so much longer than movies. Especially if you try binge-watching all of it in one sitting. That shit gets long, so understandable. Yeah, sometimes you're just tired. I think the important thing, though, is to realize when you're tired and it's not a fault of the movie, it's more of a fault of the person. Not a bad fault, just, you know, sometimes you're just tired. Doesn't mean the movie's bad. Also, it's nice to give movies second chances. Like, I actually really watch a movie if I feel like I didn't get it, or if I feel like I missed something. Some movies I get very quickly. I've also watched certain movies while under the influence, quote-unquote, let's put it that way. Sometimes it's beautiful, sometimes I fall asleep. It all depends on how I've been indulging, I guess. Under the influence, I tried watching Abigail after taking an edible, and I fucking fell asleep. But it wasn't because the movie was bad, I actually liked what I saw. It's just, I was tired. As people mention the Deftones song, but I don't really listen to the Deftones. More importantly, I named myself after a Miho Hattori song, funny enough. Yeah, sometimes I get drunk and watch movies. You know. Love that. I'm doing better. We're getting there, Varen. We're getting there. Oh, some movies, though, they just keep me enthralled the entire time. Some movies are beautiful, stuff like that. I get drunk and play fighting games. I played a party game recently on drunk. My brother was wanting to play Smash. So I whipped out Smash Ultimate, and I kept beating their asses while we were getting hammered. It's pretty fun. And I'm pretty sure when Kirby Air Ride comes out, my brothers are going to want to play the shit out of that. Also, do I have health? I don't. Alright. Drunk Smash? Yeah. Oh, which would you willingly watch without being under the influence? I've watched both of those without being under the influence. Probably Norbit. I like Norbit more. I think Norbit's a fun movie. I watch it every year. I drink while I watch Norbit. That's the plan.
Sybil, wake up.
What's happening? You just chill.
Sybil.
I'm watching Little Man for Thanksgiving. Nah, Little Man's not a Thanksgiving movie. And then Nally Q's also banned me from watching Little Man. I will watch Norbit, though. They can't stop me from watching Norbit. I watch Norbit every year. It's a Thanksgiving movie. Why is Harry do that? He just chill. First entry to fighting games are Tekken. I like Tekken 3 a lot. I played as a kid. You ate turkey ass? No, I eat regular turkey. I like Tekken, but I realize I'm not very good at Tekken, so I don't like playing it anymore. The best way I can describe my Tekken experience is I fought the Law, and Law won. Happens every time I play Tekken. Want to ask them without disturbing stream? I mean, probably not. What do you want to ask? Just go for it. If you disturb the stream, you disturb the stream. You probably just, I don't know. Depends. What do you want to ask? I'm pretty open right now. Well, no, because Luna Knights, in Tekken, there's a character named Law, and he's pretty strong, actually. He's a very popular pick. So I thought the Law, and Law won. I got auto-modded. Why did I get auto-modded? Ah, you're promoting your own game. Probably not, no. I don't know what it is. So no. There we go. I'm gonna go with no. Man, yeah, exactly. The guy Law. I fought him, and he won. Kazuya seems funny. I do appreciate asking, I suppose, a mod before just typing it out. Ah. Yeah, this happens to the best of them. Yeah, right now I'm not too keen on it. Thank you, Huskasbin. Alright, let's see. You know, for what it's worth, I feel like I played the back half of this run a lot better than the front half. Like, once I kind of got the crust off. Oh my god, never mind. I started going better. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Hold on. What am I missing? This feels weird. There we go. Okay. That was so strange. Alright, I immediately stand corrected. Bunka, thank you for the chum for 9 months. Enjoy the lurk, and thank you. It's also Twitch Baby, you're going to have to name it. And cheers. The L not mirrored, apparently. And that's why just redoing it off muscle memory is a lot better. Fuck was that? Does Twitch just make a noise now? Is that what that does? Thank you for the horse spitties. That's a lot of horse spitties. Combo thing. Right, but it made a giant, like, clink sound. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Has it always done that? Thank you, by the way, Tired Mind. I don't think I've ever heard that. Horse bits now? Well, I know there's been horse bits. But I didn't know about the plink sound. I don't know where the fuck that came from. Heard on that sound. Weird. Well, now we know. I know there's a plink sound. There are a lot of horses on the screen, too. I hope you're in good, Tired Mind. What am I doing next? I didn't think that far ahead. I'll just keep alternating with RE7. We'll do RE7, Sound Hole 1, then RE7. And Sound Hole 2, then RE7. And that'll be the plan today. Oh yeah, so it does do that. Yeah, no, every time there's combos, it does do that. Thank you for the horse biddies, by the way. So why am I hearing it? How am I? Doing better than I have been, I guess. The last week was pretty bad. But I at least feel good enough to kind of, you know, stream today and operate. For what it's worth, though, I was feeling a little bit better starting on Monday. I just, what's the word? My sleep was kind of bad, so I had to fix that. Anyway, I don't think there's something to do after this. Oh my god. Okay, so I did not play in Nowhere Where, but the rest of this... I did not play in Nowhere Well, but the rest of this was alright. One. If mine as long as I have fuel today. I mean, I have it set up. It'd be easy to pull out. Let's say maybe. Maybe. I have to double check the exact listo game. I haven't really thought that far ahead, admittedly. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm dead. Please tell me I still have a bullet. Or I have one. There we go. Alright, that was bad. Oh my god. That was a terrible Nowhere. Anyway, this probably like a 33. I had a chance for like a 32 earlier, but this is gonna be a terrible run.
Cheryl.
Alright, well, I need to play an ad, so if you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Up next will be a game. What game? I don't know, I'm gonna look through. Alright, ad.
Cheryl? Can't be.
Let's see.
Like this? This can't be happening. Cheryl? Cheryl!
Looking through the listo games. What could be a fun game to run?
Harry. Go.
This is the question. I mean, looking at it, Saw or Silent 2 makes the most sense to me. I Saw. Yeah, I guess Saw makes the most sense to me. Let's just plug in the controller. Oh god, my wires are so crossed. That's... Alright, let's see here. 33, I knew it. Yeah, nowhere really fucked that run up. I could have had a 32, would have been okay. Now we're getting a 33. Alright, let's do Subathon. Saw. Let's see here. A lot of plugs and all wires. That's the problem. This is personally my fault. Not that. Where the fuck is this plug? The fuck is this thing? Which I like most, probably sushi. Come on. It's harder to find than I thought. Ah, that's why it's harder to find. I don't have my plug up here. It's downstairs. Oh, that makes sense. All right. Okay. I guess I'll be right back. Right. Well, that's why I couldn't find it. There we go. Yeah. Was right, was downstairs. I had a feeling it was. At least I found the plug. Hey, at least I'm right in that there's a method to the madness, I suppose. Alright, we're all back. We're all back. Also, yeah, I have a bunch of King of the Hill cutouts just laying around my house. They're just around. I have like 8 of them, and they're all the poor guys. Which I guess is kind of funny. Why? I thought it'd be funny. I used some jump scare now like you. I put Hank in her stream once when she was streaming, but the problem is her camera only shows Hank's beer gut. Pretty sus. Well, I bought them originally because I thought it'd be funny to surprise my brother when he came home from Korea. So I got the 4 guys and put them in his room, but then they actually sent me 8 guys, so I got 4 King of the Hill cutouts for free. I don't know why. They sent me duplicates. It's the one time I ordered something, I actually had a good thing happen and it wasn't bad. They didn't steal my Hanks. They gave me a second Hank. But now they're just lounging around the house because originally I had the other 4 in like a storage kind of thing, like in the garage. But then what ended up happening after that was my younger brother started putting all the King of the Hill guys in my older brother's room because he was gone for months. And then I was like, wait, no, why are you doing that? I got like 4 more. And then I put 8 of the King of the Hill characters in his room. So when he got back, he had like 2 Hanks, 2 Bills, 2 Boomhauers, and 2 Dales just staring at his room. I can stand outside of the garden drinking with them. Something like that. I mean, so far, it's just been them around the house. Like, apparently Dale and Hank are guarding my door. Boomhauers are just in the hallway. There's a Hank around Naliq's area. There are 2 Bills guarding the bathroom. I think my older brother has a Dale in his room. Yeah, that's alright. Actually, I don't know where the second Boomhauer went. Because one of the Boomhauers went missing. I don't know where the fuck he is. How ominous? It could be. I did think the Bills guarding the bathroom is funny. It's tap. It is tap. And you go to take a piss, and then oh look, there's Bill. William Fontaine double toward the tree. Dumb. Nope. And bro, I hope nobody breaks into my house. Although I know everyone in the family has been moving around the King of the Hill characters to suit their needs. Like, when my brother got back and he found all the King of the Hill characters, he put one of them right in front of my fucking door when I woke up, so I'd get jump scared by, I think, Hank. Hank Hill jump scare. So imagine you go to sleep, and then when you wake up and you open your door, Hank Hill's just staring at you. That's been the current around the house thing, I guess.
There are 4 bodies ready to cut open. Only one contains the means to continue.
Exactly, Baron. It's like that. Yeah, one of the Hanks can probably be moved to a different area. Nice video, Smith. Hello, G-Burbs. I also already have Boomhauers. Oh, I don't know. Again, I don't know where one of the Boomhauers went. I don't know where he is. Out of all of them, the Boomhauer is the one that vanished. I don't know where they put the second Boomhauer. I have all the others accounted for. It's not Boomhauer. Quite odd. Well, it makes you think, I guess. But that's been that. Honestly, he might have. Like, I guess, though, what, they were cleaning around the house yesterday, so he probably just got moved somewhere else. But I don't know why. I don't know where, I should say. I know why. He was, you know, cleaning. I don't know where the fuck he went. Hey, maybe one day I'll wake up. Wait, where the fuck did that guy go? Did he just... Oh, okay. Maybe one day I'll wake up with Boomhauer just staring at me. Or maybe he went to my brother's room. I'm telling you, like, 4 of them belong to my younger brother. I got him 4 of them. It's kind of scary. What? Because Boomhauer vanished? Be the next Annabelle, but instead of a doll, it'll be a fucking Boomhauer cutout. And it's pretty funny in hindsight. Having various King of the Hill characters wandering around your house. And let her out of the glass box. They did, and apparently bad things happen immediately. I have not, no. Well, again, I found one of the Boomhauers. There's a second Boomhauer, though, and I don't know where Boomhauer went. I know where the bills are. My favorite thing is I can joke around people. It's all, oh, hey, I dropped a couple of bills in the bathroom. Like, you know, like you assume there's a couple of dollar bills in there, and then someone goes to check. I'm like, oh my god, a couple of dollars, a couple of bills, and they see Bill. So it's not Bill, it's Bill.
Promise I won't do it anymore. The drugs, the cutting.
He's just chilling in the bathtub. Boomhauer. No, one Boomhauer is found. I know where one of them is. I don't know where the other one went. Oh, these things move every day. Like, the Hanks have moved, the Boomhauers have moved, the Bills are the only ones remaining stationary, and apparently the Dales. In a while, it happens. Yeah, I guess everyone kind of decided that, what, Hank and Dale would guard my room. I don't know why. Yeah, right outside that door is Hank Hill. Any thoughts? Not really. I've kind of been rotting for the last week because I've been horrifically depressed. So I've had really no thoughts. Out. I think early. Actually, I think it's officially out now, but a lot of people have been playing early access, I think. Check it out. Same. All I've been watching is Kitchen Nightmares. Or no, Hell's Kitchen. Not Kitchen Nightmares. Hell's Kitchen. Would Bill survive a saw trap? Probably. He's a cartoon. Hello, Cabello. How am I? Been pretty bad, but today I'm functional. Been better today than I have been, I guess. I take any rails in Japan? Yeah, we took the light rail. Or yeah, I think it's the light rail. The Shinkansen, I think is what they call it. About in the turn for 57 months. Enjoy the emotes on the stairs, and thank you. I know you've been doing good.
I am inching closer to my 5th year.
Now you are. It is getting close. It is getting close. Is that the hell a fast one? It is. And it was pretty fast. Punch to the face.
Stop hitting.
You think the man you killed cried for help the same way?
Oh, solid spider.
Lying in the street.
How did you know about that? I never told anyone.
You covered it up.
Yeah, Japan was fun, but I haven't been doing too hot lately.
Inside you, didn't it? Pushing away.
Doing better today, though, I guess.
Everything you care about.
More functional.
Help!
I don't think that's you. I think it's Amanda.
Get this thing off!
The key. Like you.
Wait, where am I going? The light rail was neat. D. What?
The way forward
Okay.
will be your first challenge in reaching your friend. The steam from these pipes.
Yeah, that's been about all that lately, though.
Redirected, or your life and everyone else's here will be forfeit.
Everything I ate, sushi. Went to a sushi spot that had a fish on the building. And, that.
This will make things more interesting. Play by the rules.
Spain, the USA. It had its ups and downs.
I trust you remember the toilet in here, detective. A fitting throne for your new kingdom. No.
Let's see here. Hello, Yoni. Hope you're doing good. Good morning.
Every lock has a key.
Let's see.
I saw something. Get me out of here!
It took a while to die. A long time to die. I don't know why it took so long. Yeah, I think Saw is a good choice today. I feel good about Saw. Can't fun casually? Eh, it's nice. As much fun as you want it to be. Just kind of how it is. Or there you go, Don Corneo. You could. And no, Osaka had a drunken clam. B. Why? Dude, all of them in Y. Why? Let's see. Oh my god, hold on. Very strange. I wonder why. Good question. I'm trying to think, what other games do I want to play that have been in my backlog that I talked about wanting to play that I haven't had a chance to? I feel like there's something I've been wanting to do. I don't know what. Still likes the deep. I want to do that, but not as a birthday thing. Actually, I kind of wonder if I have a copy of Ape Escape 2 in the house, because I've kind of been wanting to do that, and I liked Ape Escape 1 a lot. You could whip out Ape Escape 2, I've never actually played it. I don't know if we have it. Oh my god, that's right, bad. Yep. Okay. I don't know if we have Ape Escape 2. I feel like now like you might. Manhunt's, new. No birthday stream? My birthday's on Saturday. Probably birthday stream. That's what I was saying earlier. 2 on PSN. Oh, is it just on PSN? That makes it a lot easier, actually. That's good to know. Is it any fun? I'm not sure as move the birthday streams other days. I mean, I guess I'm celebrating my birthday on Sunday with family, and then shit, that's good, I think. Modern one. Wouldn't PSN be the same as PS2? Like, why would it be different? And then I don't know if I want it. I'm just kind of feeling the idea, because usually I pick a game that's a bit different, I guess. Unrealistically, Mandor, I think most people forget I have a birthday. Hell, there's one year I streamed on Twitch and nobody cared. They didn't do anything. You know what I got? You know what I got for my birthday that year? I went to the hospital. I was in immense pain. That's what I got for my birthday that year. Yep.
Looks like you were quick enough to save yourself, but thinking about yourself is what you excel at, isn't it?
Classic. It was more sad than anything. Oh, there he is. How'd you give me that? Okay. I kind of doing that trick? Yeah, it's pretty minor. Happens everyone. What's the pretty necklace? It fires shotgun shells into his neck. Be on a boat getting boozed. Well, we had fun. I might not even do Ape Escape 2. I might keep that on the deck. I could do something else.
Justice will be served.
I mean, I have a few options for what I can do, but I don't really know. I do have one game that could be kind of cheeky that I haven't played in years that I do like playing. The problem is, though, I feel like if I stream that game... maybe not. I also don't know if I can beat that game in one stream, admittedly, so I don't think I should do that one. Like, some games take a long time. Although I did beat DK64 World 1 in one stream. Whoa, that's... Wait, hold on, get the item. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Actually, really clean. Alright, cool. We'll take that. Okay. I don't even know if I still have any party hats. I used to wear them, but I don't think people care that much. That could have been better. Not bad, but could have been better. Hey, not bad, though. It's really not bad. I think I grabbed an extra hypos. That's kind of tight. You know, I gotta check how long to beat. When the timer reaches 0, the bomb's located. I do have another idea, but I haven't played that game in forever. And I definitely know there's a copy in the house somewhere. Definitely know there is. I'll throw in some ideas, I guess. Wow, that was oh goddamn. Okay, dude, I'm getting all the hard stuff in this game really quickly. That's kind of strange. Okay, sure.
Break the rules. Fail the game.
That's been very clean so far. I'm sort of surprised.
Power is a fickle thing in these old asylums.
And I got a full heal, so that's pretty tight. Got it. I wonder how good of a run I can get with this. I guess it's all gonna come down to the coupler puzzles, but I don't know, I feel like I've been pretty good so far for the most part. Like, sort of. Let's see. Nicolas Cage's horror movie. I heard about that, but I don't know any more details barring what you just said. I can't imagine it being very good. But it might be fun. Might be fun. Hello, sweet agony. Alright, gotta watch out. There's a thing right on the ground. I could have done that better, but it's fine. I'm doing better than I have been, but still pretty bad. Hope you're doing good. Is that a zombie? No, that's just some guy. Yeah, things have been pretty rough lately, but I suppose I'm doing. Opening 100% soon. I have my doubts. We'll see. Alright, time for the best part of the game. Is the 3 minutes of waiting. Although I can't really play an ad right now because it's been not long enough. So instead of playing an ad, we're gonna wait in this room together, chat. While that's happening, we're gonna stare at this clock and we'll put this controller right here. And I have a funny idea. You could have Dale Gribble. That was civil. I need a heal. I feel like I don't. Yeah, no, this room is just waiting for that clock to run down. Oh, he has a bit of a glare on him. That's kind of weird. Let's... There we go. That's better. There you go, chat. You can back down. There's a Dale behind us. Purple, I don't think the lights are working today. And I spent the time I could have spent fixing the lights getting Dale Gribble. Maybe they'll work? I don't know. Do they have the remote? Yeah, no, it's not working today. Admittedly, I kind of didn't think too hard about things like lights because I kind of just picked up the motivation to actually even stream today. So that's no channel point things today, really. Instead, you can have Dale Gribble today. How's that sound, chat? You can have Dale broke it. Yeah, that'll be the end. Dale sabotaged the lights. That's right. You can have Dale. I'm just looking at the camera. Like there he is. Pocket sand. Yep, there he is, chat. God damn. I don't know why it's made me laugh that he's there. I plan this on PS4. No, it's on the PC port. How's it going, Juo? I had Hank in the room earlier.
I don't think he's going to make it. The other has an injury, but he'll live. What kind of injury, sir? Nothing.
EP? Is it because he played all of Deadly Premonition in one sitting?
Sir, do you know who perpetrated these assaults? The world is a dangerous place.
Dale. He's blocking the game save sign, chat. Gotta buy a switch to in between. No. Well, there you go. The game is no longer saved. I don't think you'll even realize the sign's been there the whole time, Fire Shark. And explain to Joe how taxes work? Wait, in what sense? Does Joe not pay his taxes? How's it going, Hichisaro? Hello. Hello, Silent. At the very least, I do feel more normal today. It has been... I do feel good enough to kind of get back into the swing of things, I suppose. I think this is right. Let's see here. Nice. Yeah, the speech over Dale. How about we just start at the Dale in general? Apparently the coupons they used in Singapore and government gave you use tax money. Are you saying that you didn't pay your taxes? Are you saying that that money came out of your taxes? Using to buy the Switch 2. So you're using a tax refund to buy a Switch 2? Arguing that the government isn't funded by taxes. Oh. I got a friend? Yes, I've been talking about it, but... As a joke, when my brother was in Korea, I wanted to surprise him when he got home. 'Cause, like, my family loves King of the Hill. Like, me and my brothers, we love the show. It's fun. Like, my younger brother loves it. My older brother, I think he enjoys it. I'm a big fan. So, I thought it would be funny that while my brother was in Korea, to surprise him when he came home, I put all the guys in his room. But when I bought the 4 King of the Hill cutouts, they gave me 4 more for free, probably because it was a mistake in the order. And, you know, sometimes life works. So I have 8 of the King of the Hill guys just in my house. And we've kind of been, like, originally I had 4 set up. But my younger brother was playing a prank on my older brother. As I mentioned, he was gone for, like, 3 months. So when he came back, he was putting the 4 King of the Hill guys in his room. And I told him, hey, why are you doing that? We should put 8 in his room. So I got the other 4 that were just in, like, a storage, like, box. And then I took them out, set them up. Me and Nelly, like, we get set up the cutouts. And then there were 8 guys in his room staring at him when he got back. But then he started moving them out of the room into the hallway. And at this point, they're just kind of chilling around the house. So people are just seeing all the fucking King of the Hill cutouts. You occasionally notice the sign? That's fair. And there you go, Judo. Now you can play the Switch 2. Like Kirby Air Riders. Or Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the how long to beat for the game I was thinking about, and if it's not too long, maybe we'll do that for my birthday. My only problem, though, is I know for a fact if we do that game, that'd be very not to. I'm feeling any better? Better than I have been, but admittedly it's still pretty, like, eh. But I suppose better than I have been is a good answer. I'm managing. Like, Thursday was pretty bad. Last Thursday. Today I'm feeling normal, I guess.
I can't forgive you for what you did to me.
And day by day, I think it'll keep improving. I'm kind of getting back into my routine, which is nice. I wanted to stream Monday and Tuesday, but then I had, like, sleep pretty fucked. Gotta get it fixed. And I'm pretty sure the plan right now is that Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday we'll have streams. I just don't know what. Saturday will be the birthday stream, I guess.
You are a broken man, detective, scattered into pieces. So is that a trap at the end of this war?
Yeah, no, I didn't really talk a whole lot about it. I just, I just felt pretty defeated at the whole. Like, coming back to streaming, it hasn't really felt the nicest, I guess. I suppose there's a variety of reasons for that, but... definitely killed momentum for, like, a few days. I think there's just like a few things hitting at the same time that kind of just sucked. Well, take it easy, Baron. I think that's the good answer. It's multiple things hitting at once and many issues. I would say it's probably like a mixture of 3 things. I'd rather not get too into it.
Before they detonate, one of these rooms contains the means to defuse.
It's probably better to move forward.
The solution to this puzzle relies on your point of view.
B. Actually, maybe it's 4 things. Honestly, there's a lot of things. I think it's more than that.
You found the Pine Ward piece. Find the other pieces in the Oak Ward.
But I think we should be good for the rest of this week. Today has been nice. I'm feeling more normal today. Also, for what it's worth, it sounds like everyone on Twitch lately hasn't been doing good. I guess the whole bot thing, I guess. Yeah. And it has. Hello, Mars. Good morning to you. Hope all's treating you well.
Back off, Top. Come here, Top. I want that key. Give me that key.
Yeah, I wanted to stream a couple of days this week, but my sleep was pretty scuffed and I couldn't fix it. I mentioned earlier, but there was a day I was laying down in bed for like 7 hours straight, just not sleeping. Like, I went to bed at 1 p.m., let's say, and I think I fell asleep at like 10. So, yeah. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like Dale right here. Kind of enjoy him on the stream. Not gonna lie, he's kind of a fun vibe, I think. Maybe we'll keep Dale on the stream. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong way. I hope things have been treating you well, Mars. That being said, one of my big worries as well was the whole, right now, I guess the whole bot purge has been happening. And I probably shouldn't have taken off time during that. But... Well, actually, Hank Hill is canonically a gamer, remember? He gets addicted to gaming pretty easily. What bot thing? So I think there was a purge recently that there's a lot of view bots on Twitch. And Twitch is taking greater action to combat the view count, combat the bot accounts. So a lot of streamers have been seeing lower viewerships as a whole on the platform. Some of it is some streamers blatantly view botting, or trying to increase their viewership through botting. Others are just passively they're around. Some will also get caught in the crossfire. I know some big streamers who have been guilty of view botting have been taking personal vacations because of the that. Supposedly the boys already back with the bots? I have no idea. Like, I've seen viewership on the site drop as a whole. Why did I do that? So. Apparently they're right back. Gotcha. Have a good night, Joey. Can you find a way to change his hat around Leon style? I don't think I could change his hat without damaging the cutout. Supposed to catch up the people who are actually paying for bots? Something like that. Nice. Alright, a little bit sloppy, but not too bad. Which, on my end, it's kind of funny because, like, I don't know if I had, like, a random amount of bots watching the stream, or if things were dropping off because I took a vacation. So, kind of bad timing all around on my behalf. Wait, what am I at? Nice. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, a lot of my concern has been I don't want to live with the idea that I can't ever take vacations. I don't really do it all that often, but like every now and again when I try, like, you know, branching out my life, it's not very comforting knowing if I take vacations, things immediately kind of go to shit. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What are you doing today? Monster Train. I don't know what that is. Hope you had fun. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, that's weird. Wait. Oh, that was a bit awkward. Ooh. I don't know why, I got really, like, randomly headed for a second. Like, my head was, like, light. Weird. Yeah, well, come on in. Oh, we had fun. That was the night we're doing. By Dale Gribble. Yeah, I brought him in during the patience one. How do I shoot Shorns to GDQ's work trip? Yeah, I mean, GDQ tends to be like one, I've actually been going to GDQ for less time. I don't know if y'all noticed, chat, but, I kind of been trying to go to GDQ less. I'm trying to get back to streaming earlier. In fact, for AGDQ, if I get in, I'll probably be like a 3-day visit right about when I have a run if I get in. But if I don't get into AGDQ, I'm not going to AGDQ. How did I get a cut out of Dale? I bought one. Actually, I bought like all the guys, and then they gave me 8. I bought 4, they gave me 8. Just the one time an error happened in my favor. So yeah, I do the whole gang and fence my yard. I can, but I don't want to put them outside because I feel like they'll get damaged. When are AGD submissions opening? When's Flame Fatales, whatever the next one is?
No more heroics.
Probably after the Fatales event, if I had to guess. Also, I need to play an ad in about a minute. I'll probably just let it automatically roll. It makes the most sense. Or I can do it now. Let's do it now. Yeah, let's do it now. It's probably a good time. Yeah, avoid the ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Ad. Probably the best time for it. Yeah, for AGDQ, I'm taking a wild guess that it's going to be about, soon TM. Oh, there you go, Saw. There you go.
Is this it? The test?
Here.
You've attracted some attention.
Alright, let's see here. Flame Fatales, September 7th to the 14th. My guess is that after Flame Fatales, they'll probably announce all the GDQ, other GDQ stuff. Like, normally, I don't think they, like, announce it during Flame Fatales, because I don't think they want to take the wind out of the event. Any idea you can do that? Yep. That you can, that you can. Yeah, you could. Where's the guy? Who the fuck is this guy? I have no idea. Alright, I don't think this will kill me. Nice. And that's my guess. Which, funny enough, for AGDQ submissions, that's got me a little bit fucked up, because I need to think about what I want to submit. And also, there are some projects I need to work on. There are 2 major ones, and then I'm pretty sure I already know all the horror games. I think, like, I'm probably submitting Siren, House, and something else. I don't remember the third game I had. Probably Haunting Ground? I feel like I had another game, but I don't remember.
Did you think your test was going to be that easy?
No, I didn't mean to offend.
There are people here that are more interested in finding me than freeing you. Can you convince them your life is worth saving?
This isn't what I wanted.
I feel like Haunting Ground's been away long enough where I can probably submit it again. I don't know, I feel good on it. That could be the move. Oh, maybe I can ask Swordfish if he wants to submit to AGDQ. Maybe he'll come to US this time. You know, I could ask him if he's down to do that. That would be kind of funny. Get that round 2 in. The only problem, though, is I don't know if races are allowed to be remote versus in person. And if that's the case, I'm totally down to submit a race with Swordfish. And then this time, I can, what's the word? I can provide the English commentary. Shit, what am I doing here? Dump there. I'm feeling, well, feeling better today, but been pretty rough lately, Abyssal Bunny. But I'll be doing good. Yeah, no, I think that'd be funny. I might see if you can do remote races. I have no... maybe I could ask GDQ. Maybe I could just ask, like, people on there, like, hey, could this be a possible submission? Could this be a thing? Let's see... There's Dale standing there. Yeah, I thought it'd be funny to bring him in while we had the 3 minutes of waiting, because I didn't play an ad during that time. Instead, I brought in Dale. I also have Hank, but he's outside the house, or outside the room.
I want another test. I want the pain. I don't care how much.
Pain would be easy for you, Obi. What I offer is something more. I offer a chance at humanity.
Yes, yes. I understand.
Oh, Bill in the bathroom? Bill is in the bathroom.
You ruined my life.
Are there cutouts? Yeah, they're cutouts. Ow. I'm dead. I'm dead. Dude, this guy, dude, fucking mastered the game right there. Look at this guy. What a god. My god. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's solid enough. It's a little sloppy, but it'll probably do. It's kind of a little bit thrown off of that performance. No. Okay. Yeah, there were 2 bills in the bathroom. Think T-posing? It was. Alright, You clipped it? I mean, there you go. Yeah, no, Pig always does that. Okay. Gotta lock the fucking... let's see... wait a minute. Think dumb. See, I said I was gonna lock in. I'm not. Well, there you go, then. That happens. Have a good night, man. I have no idea how I did there. Hopefully good. I don't think I did very good. Alright, well, that section's just about done.
You are getting close. The path to your understanding will be twisted.
And yeah, I thought it'd be funny, Gloopy. I also have the other guys. I can put a Hank in the room. We get some Hank Hill. Alright, let's see how I do on this. I might be on pace. I don't know if it's good pace, but I might be. We'll see. I'm probably not going to be entirely, though. I don't feel like I'm going fast enough on the rest of this. There we go. I kind of played decent, but just not good enough. Although, in theory, I think if I lock the fuck in on the very end of this, we might have a good shot. Nah, it's gonna be like exactly on the dot. I think getting those hits in was just too bad. That's alright. I have been playing pretty well for what it's worth. You believe me? I literally can't PB. It doesn't matter how much you believe, I can't. That best possible time is usually the indicator. That's why I have it there.
Your next test is to release someone who has seen so much pain that he wants to end his life. Can you save a man who does not want to be saved?
Okay.
Lies in the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, Haunting Ground for GDQ might be the move. I think it needs to be House, Haunting Ground. Siren Blood Curse, and then the two other games I had in mind. And then obviously second base submissions could be nice if they do it that way. Right, but for me that's bad. Like, camera, nail. Camera, nail, gun, puzzle. Camera, nail. Camera, gun, puzzle. Camera, gun, puzzle, saw, heart. Oh my god, camera... Gun, puzzle, saw, heart, pill. Something. Gun, puzzle, heart, pill. Gun, puzzle, heart. Gun. Puzzle, heart. Okay, I said that pretty well. Puzzle. Wait, heart. Fuck. Okay, I think this one was tape. Yeah, tape. Where the fuck was puzzle? Oh, it's at the bottom. Alright, see, that's fine. Okay. And also, speedrunning is relative. I mean, if I have a run that's over an hour, that means I've been playing very badly for my level. My PB is like a 57, 59, remember right? No, not House MD. It's a Groundhog Day horror game that's pretty, like, on the cute side of things, I guess. I like it. By the way, House 2 is, like, unannounced, but TM, like, it's coming out, but we don't know when. So we'll probably day one that when it comes out. Oh, maybe we'll do house later today. I don't know. You can probably do house. Try to get a better, clean run of it. I've been enjoying house more now that I don't do the DLC. I just remove the DLC. There's no point in getting into it.
You are almost there, detective. What you have been seeking is in the library.
Although it was kind of nice earlier how RE7 was pretty close to PBing again. I do feel pretty good on RE7. I kind of been mentioning that I think it's time for me to move on in that game and start doing harder tech. But I keep not getting around to it. I probably won't. It's not anytime soon. I'll probably try to get the fundamentals down more. House? Yeah, it's called House. Like, you can type House Horror Game 2020. We'll probably play it later today. Like, I've been trying to submit that game to GDQ when I don't have anything, and I feel like you can get it. Like, I feel like it has a good chance. I used to want to submit Manhunt, but it's getting submitted now by better runners. Like, Jay started submitting it, so I don't need to submit Manhunt anymore. I was enjoying Labyrinth of the Demon King a lot, but I still need to... I think I did down patch it. I need to, like, do a run offline. Like, that one was pretty fun. Actually, that could be a good submission. Submit Funger. Funger will never get into GDQ, sadly. Like, alright, I will say, Nexus, I know you're kappaing. I did ask if I could have Fear and Hunger 2 on the hotfix once, and they told me no. So I'm pretty sure that Funger will never get into GDQ. Oh, the Captain Clown. No, I won't do Manhunt 2. Oddly enough, for Manhunt, I need to get my old mouse, like, easily plugged in. Because it doesn't work on my new mouse. I don't remember exactly why. It was something to do with the sensitivity of the scroll wheel. But yeah, unfortunately, Funger 2 will never get into GEQ. And then I don't run the game enough for Funger 2 just because it's too fucking random. Like, I remember trying to do the bingo board with that, and my god, that was tough. How's it going? Better than yesterday, but we're getting there. We're getting there, Alex. Stop you. My mood, I feel like, is at least better, but still kind of rough. I feel like I've been in a pit lately. But I do feel more normal today. Nice damage, good lord. Yeah, no, so I really like Fear and Hunger too. Like, the reason why it might not happen, like, let's just say if it had a chance, I would non-jokingly, I would submit it. If I think it had an actual chance, I would do it. I think the Fear and Hunger 2 run is really cool, and I think that you can make the run safe enough where it can work. Especially after I installed that, like, one fix. Like, the game used to do this weird star stepping, but ever since I got that... Wait a minute. Yeah, ever since I installed the fix, it made it so much better. Okay. Oh, I know where I'm at. Here we go. I know what this is. Alright. Alright, chat, pick a number 1 to 6. Like, a lot of games just don't show up because I don't really have a whole lot I want to do with them. Either that or I'm rusty on them, and it's kind of a pain in the ass to bring them back. Although I think I know what I want to do next. Alrighty, let's see what we get here. You want to be 1 so bad? Well, I'm thinking it's gonna be 5. Did no one pick 5? Oh. Oh, my eye, that was weird. Oh, did it crash? Thank you, Deathcon. Alright. Let's see. I'm thinking 5. Alright, let's see. Oh. Oh, it's 5. For some reason, my controller wasn't working, so I had to use mouse clicks. Sure, alright, it was 5. Man, that's right, look at that. You know what, I get the pick today. There we go. It all worked out. Huh. Alright, next, how about we do Sonal 2? Well, let me just make sure Sonal 2 works for anything. I make sure we're all good. See, Sonal 2 is one of my favorite games, and I love talking about it. And, like, it's become my favorite rebuttal. Like, whenever people bring up, like, I don't know, rebuttal, I guess, right? But whenever people bring up, like, Dead Rising, it's always, oh, but you play so much Dead Rising. I'm like, no, I don't. Oh, there it is. I do, but I play more Sonal 2 than I do Dead Rising. It's kind of funny. And to put it in perspective. That Windows sound, let's go unplug. It's a little bit awkward to do. Have a bug problem? I mean, I could bring in Hank if you want. Chad, do you want Hank? Do you prefer the company of Hank Rutherford Hill? That was the Mr. Mosquito guy. I actually did want to learn that game, funny enough. Alright, fine. We'll go grab Hank. Just give me a second. That's been on in a while. That's because times have been hard. I drinks a lot of whiskey. I'll say it works. Yeah, things have been bad lately. What's good? Not me for the last week. Hello, Godgon. How have you been good? Alright, Sonal 2 shall go. Play pinball? You mean, like, a pinball machine? Yeah, I think everyone has. Yeah, mostly at whiskey wells in Japan. We're sorry to hear. It happens to the best of them. Alright, Dale, time to get out. There you go, chat. You can have the king. I just know, dude, Hank is so much fucking taller. Look at this guy. Like, Hank is massive. Like, he barely fits in the camera. I wonder if I gave Dale the Nally Q, I wonder if he would fit in her stream. Is her birthday? Yeah, I'll be doing a birthday stream on, Saturday, probably. Let's see. I remember now. Ooh, okay, so the game that I was thinking about doing is pretty long. Maybe I don't do that game. Anyway, I'll think of a different game for birthday stuff. How long is Ape Escape 2? Ape Escape 2 is apparently short. What the fuck? Maybe not. I'll find a game to possibly do. Hank can be sad about how you treat your propane tanks. Well, treat them better. Okay. Well, that's fair. Propane or charcoal? On my end, I think my family uses propane. So, propane. Ham sandwich? What are you talking about? I don't really follow what you're talking about. I thought propane accessories. They're nice. I think there are less propane accessories than... Like, he counts a spatula as a propane accessory. I suppose they're okay. Yeah, it was a nice time, Burn Tech. It was a nice game. I do kind of wish Unreal 5 just worked better, but the game itself was fun. Hottest take in Texas? Which one? Actually, King of the Hill always confused me, like, just a little bit. Not because Hank's super into propane, but, like, he's also super into Texas. Hey, Mama, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 26 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stickers, and thank you very much. And cheers. Which, continuing on that thought, I'm not confused that someone can be really proud of Texas. I've met people who are proud of Texas. There are a lot of them. Usually they live in Texas. However, the thing is... No, you're missing the point. You're missing... let me finish. It's not the fact that Texans are proud of Texas, because honestly, Texans are very proud of Texas. But when you have Hank Hill, a guy who's super Texan and really, like, Texas is like everything, why would he be grilling with propane and not mesquite? Because the way Texans grill is mesquite barbecue. Like, that's the big thing in Texas. It's all mesquite. It's wood chips. Like, that's the huge thing in Texas. But yet, he's like a propane salesman. It's the one thing I never fully understood, but I don't know. They made him for a reason. Yeah, no, like, if you go to Texas, all the barbecue is done with mesquite. It gives it, like, the smoky wood flavor. And that's what makes it so different. Yeah, propane is, like, so to taste the meat, not the heat, and it's more, like, it's a gas, it's more controlled, and it doesn't leave it with the aftertaste of charcoal. No, I haven't watched the new season yet, but I really want to. But it's kind of funny because, like, a lot of chefs will use mesquite for Texas barbecue. Meth? No, not meth. Meth is different. Also, meth is more an Oklahoma thing. It's not really a Texas thing. Like, is there meth in Texas? Probably, but there's a lot more in Oklahoma. And I guess North Texas for that degree. He just cares if there's salt, pepper on the steak, and they just cook with. That makes sense. I'm not saying it's the end-all, be-all, but it's more just the fact that Hank is, like, super Texan. Like, the guy is, like, full all-in on Texas everything. I know some people who are, like, full all-in on Texas everything, like the diehards. It's mesquite, right? Oh, well, there you go, Lutha. Yeah. I'm moving kind of badly. I can't look at YouTube chat yet. Yes, yes, yes. No, I understand the lore, but I'm just saying, though, they could have made him a mesquite salesman or something. I'm saying when they wrote the character in mind, they made him all about propane and Texas, but they could have made him about mesquite in Texas. I'm not complaining, I like the propane meme, it is one of the odder things, is what I'm saying. They even have a barbecue episode? They had several episodes about barbecue. They had many. Oh, one of the episodes actually mentions this very thing, where Hank tries entering a grilling competition, and they tell him he can't join because he grills with propane, while everyone else is using fucking mesquite. Yeah, they actually have that very thing. They have an episode where it's like, everyone's using mesquite or charcoal, and they tell him to fuck off. Which... yeah. Oh, early on, too, he's grilling with, like, what looks like propane, like, with mesquite, I think. In one of the earlier episodes. How even Khan makes a big deal about grilling with mesquite. Well, there you go, Guy Fieri. Alright, now I can look more around. That being said, a lot of people switch to Superior. Probably Mesquite, actually. That being said, not everyone likes Mesquite because it has the taste of wood. It's also kind of funny, though, because Hank's admittedly not all that... Hank isn't that good at cooking meat. That's one of the memes that they don't tell you about in the show. Like... He's not the best at grilling. He's good, but he's not, like, fantastic. And pick up something without propane. Correct, there's a couple times it happens. It's usually considered a gaff, though. Usually he'll grill with propane. There's one thing in a flashback where he grills with he's like, oh, I made 2 barbecues, and it looks like mesquite that he's grilling with. Ever heard of it? It's big in Texas. And I think the American South. That being said, there's a whole episode where Luann cooks once with charcoal, and apparently it's so good, like, Peggy and Bobby get addicted to charcoal for, like, an episode. Yeah, there's an episode where they grill charcoal. It's like, wow, Hank sucks at grilling. Which is kind of funny. Oh yeah, sorry, Hank Hill's gonna strangle me. How could I forget? The king is gonna come right at me, Chad. And you come at the king, you best not miss, as they say. I got worse RNG. Fuck, 245, okay. Well, Hank will kick your ass. That's his motto. That's what he does. See, the funny thing about that episode, Lily Faye, where everyone mentions the, ask you politely yet firmly to leave. You know that episode? Everyone, like, mentioned, like... It's always online whenever they talk about, like, steaks and how you should cook steaks. The funniest part about that episode is nobody knows what happens immediately afterward. Where apparently he grills the worst fucking steaks in existence. Because apparently he's been buying low-quality meat. And then the whole episode's about how organic meat's way better than, Walmart meat. And Hank gets addicted to organic meat. I don't think Hank eats ass. Hank is peaceful. I wouldn't say peaceful, he's more like a sleeping giant. He's stern. That too. Yeah, he quite literally crosses a moving race car field to kick some guy's ass. You saw the hang of that episode? What, about eating organic food? Organic food probably is better than shit you're buying at Walmart. But the point is, like, he's mentioning this very strict rule on meat, and then he makes meat that tastes like a tire. Oh, so anyone who doesn't know, I've probably watched every episode of King of the Hill, like, a bunch. Like, if you name an episode, I can probably tell you things about it, or I can remember it pretty well. Because it used to be my old binge-watching show for years, and I would leave on all 259 or 8 episodes on loop. That being said, I still haven't seen the new season. I really want to. I need to. Hank seems prone to addiction? Absolutely. He quite literally gets addicted to gaming and plenty of other things the moment he does something. Oh, there's one time he gets addicted to fishing. And it's a metaphor for him getting addicted to crack. Well, yeah, you saw Auto-Roll on Netflix. It's fucking great. Like, 258 episodes. Season 1 all the way up to Season 13. And now I gotta watch Season 14. Crack? Yes, there's an episode where there's a metaphor for Hank getting addicted to crack. I think it's called, like, crack bass fishing. Yeah, exactly, Big Obama. And he ends up wanting to buy special bait for fishing. And then he accidentally buys crack cocaine. And then the fish really like it, so he's like... He shows signs of a crack addict. Yeah, and then he has to prove he really used crack as fishing bait and accidentally bought it. Yep, the one where he's worried that he's not fulfilled in his marriage and then realizes he's not fulfilled with propane and wants more propane excitement. Gotta say, if it works, right? Is he coming back? He does, but then what ends up happening after that... Also, yes, he is behind me. What ends up happening after that, though, is, it ends up not working anymore. Like, he destroys the fish population. And then he has to try catching a fish while they're not addicted to crack anymore. Ow. Yeah, clip off. I thought it'd be fun to have them. What's with the hot dog JPEG? They're having a picnic or a fair. I think they call it like the Strickland Fun Fair or something. And he's trying to get all the advertising stuff for it, and he's setting up the event. So while he's setting it up, he needs like posters or something. And he just wants to put a hot dog on a poster for a bar. Like it's a picnic fair, whatever you want to call it. He does. He does. Alright, 2. 3. Four. And 5. Alright, cool. I heard a lot of the new episodes. I just haven't had the chance to watch them, sadly. But they're fun. And the episode was funny. I like how they had Alan Rickman in it. There's a lot of celebrity guests who you don't expect to be in the episodes. And they're pretty fun. 10th episode? Yeah, Snoop Dogg was in that one. There's a lot of good episodes. Really, the only bad season tends to be like some of the later ones. Like, I think it's like 13 and maybe 12 or something. Kind of hit that, like, standard near the end of the series originally. It kind of got rough. But it sounds like the revival is very good, which I'm not surprised about, because Beavis and Butthead's been very good. I don't know how many of you watch Beavis and Butthead, but the revival episodes are pretty fucking funny, man. The second revival, not the first one. First one's okay. Oh, like the most recent one, like, that was in, like, the 2020s, I think. Yep. It was one of the Christmas episodes. Yeah, it's a fun one. It's kind of funny, because I don't watch a lot of TV shows these days. Like, I kind of mentioned that I was watching Hell's Kitchen. But even then, that's just because it's been on a stream I was watching. It's fun. Fun show to watch.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name?
Alright, stuff. But I guess we'll see how the rest of it all goes. I suppose right now I'm more or less picking up the pieces. And that's how Silent Hill tends to go. Which, I still don't know what I'm doing this week. When does the new Ao Oni game come out? Is it the 28th or the 29th? And anything? Not really. Things have been pretty terrible lately, but I'm functioning. Kind of the whole pick up the pieces part of it, I suppose. Alright, hospital. What's the Hank thing? It's the king. I mean, we had Dale here earlier, but chat got tired of Dale. They wanted Hank. I got a bunch of these cutouts. I also have Bill and Boomhauer somewhere in the house. Yeah, it's all in the hips for old James here. It's all in the hips. I think a Silent 2 fan? Probably not. Like, if you're wondering how would Hank be as a horror fan, he probably wouldn't go past anything in the 80s. Like, anything 90s onward, he'd probably ignore. Hello, Kraken Deals. Bobby? No, I have Hank, Dale, Bill, and Boomhauer. But also, I can't imagine a Hank being too into horror outside of Halloween. Alright, let's see here. 68.59 and 78.33. Alright, 68.59, 78.33. That's bad. Ah, damn it. Okay, we'll take that. That's saying for some brewskis? Probably not. 68.59, 78.33. And 68.59, 68.59. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty solid, actually. Like, I ate a hit I didn't want to hit, but honestly, the rest of this is pretty tight. Especially if I don't get hit here. Yeah, look at that. Okay, round 2 is really good. We'll take that. Hello, Dusttail. Hope you're doing good. I have the shotguns, thank you. Alright, time for flesh loops. Alright, 3, 4, 5. Don't grab me. That's fine. Honestly, that's okay. Bullshit, that hits. Three, 4, 5, 6 hit. Also, Bill would not be sent to Silent Hill. The only character in King of the Hill that would probably go to Silent Hill is Cotton, and Cotton is dead. I gotta work on that video. Gotta get it done. Chat, I've talked about this before, and I have a video on the Lore channel that I hope to finish before Silent Left comes out. The only way you're going to Silent Hill is if you are 1, a murderer. 2, planning out a murder. 3, you're in Maine. And you wander to cult activity. Those are the only ways. You don't go to Silent Hill because of, like, sin or misdeeds. Specifically murder. It's always murder. Your truck driver hates women. A truck driver... Oh my god, I'm going wrong. A truck driver who is also taking a shortcut through Silent Hill and also ended up in occult environments. And his lore is also that he apparently goes around not only hating women, but killing them. Like Jack the Ripper. I talk about this a lot in terms of the lore of Silent Hill, and I have a video that I have been working on. I left off on Downpour. I left off on the end of Downpour, so I'm actually really close to finishing that video. I realized that. As I tried to tackle it the other day while I was, I think, just hanging out with Nallyq and doing... I don't remember what we were doing, but I tried tackling it. But then I realized I couldn't really type on my phone. I typed a little bit, and yeah, it's specifically murder. Either that, or you just end up in a town. That last one from Ascension? What do you mean? Ascension is cult. Which, I don't count cult as the punishment of Silent Hill. That Silent Hill's on the West Coast. So there is some basis in that, Grogafall. Silent Hill officially takes place in Maine, in the surrounding area of Maine. However, for West Coast things, one, you may be confused by the town of Portland, which is more popularly in Oregon. However, there's also Portland around Maine. And two, you may be confused because Silent Hill 2, Toluca Lake, is based in, it's based on a real city in California. I don't remember where it is, though, but, like, the whole Silent Hill 2 environment's based on a real California city. I just don't remember which one. Centralia is specifically the Silent Hill 1 movie. Which, oh god. Another reason I hate that fucking movie. That's fun.
Open up!
For the new movie, yes and no. Yes, because I will literally do anything Silent Hill. I will watch it, I will play it. It can be Silent Hill anything and I will do it. I'm a diehard fan. That being said, I think it's going to be a crock of shit. Because that director already made a crock of shit. And people are already ragging on it, which I told everyone, I told them immediately, it's not going to be good. I tried to tell them. That being said, I watched Until Dawn when it came out. Alright, now we're gonna run in the darkness. Yeah, I watched Until Dawn at one point. Apparently Until Dawn has been doing really well on Netflix, funny enough. Kind of shocking. Well, part 2, I guess. I just know it's been, like, trending. It's kind of strange. That being said, though, Chad, I'm not a grand authority on Silent Hill. There's a lot of interpretations. Although I do know a lot of people lately have been having really bad takes, and they're having such bad takes that Masahiro Ito has been correcting them and saying, you are an idiot. He's been vocally calling some of the fan theory people idiots on Twitter. Which has been pretty funny. That being said, I feel like any theories I have about Silent Hill are accurate until stated otherwise. And I mean, for the most part, I feel like I'm pretty on the ball. Considering all that, though, I do feel like it does extend to more than just murder itself. I feel like the big thing is regret. Like, I think regret's the big factor, because it kind of encompasses a little bit more than just murders. I could put the word grave sin instead of, like, specifically murder, because you do have a couple of examples that aren't murder, but most of them are murder. There's, like, 2 people who don't fall under that. And it kind of encompasses anything new. Regret or guilt. It can be immense guilt. Like, honestly, it's more the fact that whoever is called the Silent Hill did something they feel guilty about. Like, I think that would be a good argument. However, in most cases so far, it's usually been murder. There's been maybe 2 that I would say have effects that aren't murder-based, But even then, one of them's kind of involved with cult, so you can argue that. And then the other ones are favorite meme Mexican prisoner. Which... Oh, Mexican prisoner. There's no reason. He's not only a character designer, he was like lead art director. A lot of his choices were definitely in line with the lore. Like, I would say right now, if you told me, would I trust a random YouTuber who's making up obvious lies and misinterpreted Silent Hill, or the guy who quite literally had major story direction beats in Silent Hill, I would probably trust the latter. People like to throw out the, oh, he was just a character designer. No, he was like, he did more than character designs. He did a lot of art direction as well, and a lot of his directions are based on, you know, the intention of the games. Also, the theory is that he's disproving, and people saying that James abused Mary, which he wasn't abusive. Anything, he was more neglectful, which isn't really better, but like, his thing was more wife dying. But no, he never abused Mary. Honestly, these treats have been pretty good. There's been a lot of bad takes in the world of Silent Hill, let's put it that way. Especially Silent Hill 2. That being said, though, something interesting. Playing through Silent Hill 3 again, it definitely opened my eyes a little bit. And that game has more death people don't talk about. And that fact is that Heather Mason is a murderer. She killed 2 people. Was it justified? 100%. Did she still do it? Yes. Quite frankly, I would argue both of them, but I think one of them's self-defense, the other one's murder. Or probably heat of passion murder. For anyone who's unaware, Heather kills a bunch of monsters in her journey, but 2 of the notable ones are Missionary and Leonard. Of an author? He's not dead. Also, there's been many authors involved in this. I definitely think that the guy who worked on a lot of the intent can actually say, no, that is not what happened. Also, even then, there's no proof that James was abusive. That's specifically what it's striking down. It's not just striking down like, oh, random theories. No, it's that specific theory that James was abusive to Mary, which, no, he was not abusive. Funny enough, if anything, like, James probably is a victim in some sense. Is he overall a victim? No, because he is a murderer. However, in terms of any abuse, James is probably more neglectful. While Mary would verbally lash out at James. That doesn't make her a monster, it makes her, you know, also a victim. Kind of both the victims of a bad situation. That being said, I do want to remind you that he did indeed, you know, kill his wife. There is that. He did commit murder. There is that point, in fact. If you're counting that, then yes, he is a murderer. Don't let me, like, just, like, go with, don't let me remove that. Like, that, he definitely did that. The main fact, though, is a lot of people miss out on the whole end of life in care and end of life in general. Also, you can't say death of the author about a guy who's alive. I think what you're thinking about is the word of, like, it's considered a word of God. Where usually it's someone who's present making statements. Sometimes it's valid, sometimes it's not. Usually when it's not valid is when things aren't immediately present. Which everything in Silent Hill that is talked about is very present, yes. And if you have evidence from the games, then it makes sense. The authors hypothetical only apply at any point and place in media's life. What exactly would you say it encompasses? Also, I was reading a comment from YouTube chat. Also, considering Masahiro Ito is still brought on, he was brought on for Silent Hill remake. He feels pretty recent on the intent that he has. What would I get from this media? The author intent were not available. I don't think you would get abuse though. Also, in this case, I think the major thing, D-Man, is people were actively adding him. Like, saying, is this true? Like, it wasn't just people having their theories, then he's chiming in randomly to tell them that, no, they're wrong. I think people were directly asking him, is this accurate? Like, they were reaching out to him and annoying him. And then getting into arguments with him. It's not like he's stepping in like, you know, J.K. Rowling and saying, oh, actually, no, they all shat themselves. Like... You don't get to talk about death of author asking for word of God? Yeah, that one. For anyone who doesn't know what this means, I'm pretty sure these are writing tropes. Or writing, like, explanations. Which the idea behind it is, yeah, death of author is the intent you get regardless of author opinion. And then word of God is, this is what the author says is the meaning. Or the intent that they meant to have. That being said, these can counteract each other and they're not always 100% accurate. Like, you're allowed to take your own meaning from media without having a problem. But sometimes certain takes can't be done. Like, you need some kind of bearing of proof. That's the thing. You can't just say anything. Like, if you try saying James's jacket is actually blue, no, it's obviously green, and the author intended it for it to be green. If you can't see that it's green, you're literally colorblind. Anyway, with that thought, I need to play an ad. And we're in an elevator, so I'm playing it now. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. That's an inversion. Hope you're doing good. Ah, of course, Gungoose, of course. How could I forget? James is the one who's colorblind, that's right. Silent Hill suffered from many retcons, mainly around Silent Hill Origins. Barring that, not really. It's been pretty consistent. The movie is its own universe, and then Origins is the only one that actively changes things. I guess Homecoming also has its little bits, but Origins is the one that does that. Which is also one of the big reasons I'm not a big fan of Origins. Thank you, D-Man. Also, it should definitely be stated about how effective the whole Word of God is in the world of books and stuff. Like, in the case of Silent Hill 2, I would say it's pretty effective considering there's active things that are pointed out in the intent of these scenes. Meanwhile, the bad example I'll give is famously, you know, J.K. Rowling, because for a while she'll just kind of hop on trends or things that would sound, like, interesting, like, oh, actually, no, I meant to do that the whole time. Meanwhile, there's no empirical evidence in the media that that was ever there. It just added in as an afterthought to try and fit in. Which, right now, people rightfully would give a lot of shit to later. How are you? Like, usually you need evidence within the media to actually support something. Or, at the very least, you need evidence that doesn't actively go against it. Could have meant in any shape or way. It's definitely an odd time. And that being said, until I get word of Godded on my theories, I'm willing to argue that my theories are accurate, chat. Unless Masaru Ito comes out and says James is tiny, I feel like I have one of the strongest Silent 2 theories out there right now. See, I kind of want to add him with my video, or I want someone to add him and say, hey, have you seen this video? And then just talks out James's dick for 18 minutes. The problem is, though, I don't want to annoy him and I don't want to get blocked. But that would be kind of funny. Cheese wheel. So we don't know the exact... Oh, wait. There we go. That was close. We don't know the exact shape. We just know he's packing heat. It could be like a cheese wheel. That's my argument. I feel like he has the cheese wheel. Although it is funnier to think that he has a great knife. It's literally just the great knife. Gotta find this lore channel. I think it's actually in the YouTube description for the live stream. You can just look up Ecdycis lore, or you can look up unzipping the biggest secret of Silent 2. I would link it over there in YouTube chat, but unfortunately I can't really alt tab from this game. That being said, if you have any theory, normally if you have evidence within the game to explain this, it's usually a lot better. And for what I'm saying, though, my theories of Silent Hill is how the franchise works. It's all using in-game things. Everything that I am talking about, in-game. Everything. I really love this franchise. What could I say?
Eddie? What are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls.
Yep. An odd thing about Silent 2, though, is I know a lot of people do not understand what end-of-life care means. Ah, fuck. I should've waited. I think I could just get away with shotgun. Alright, cool. I'm doing, Maddie May. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I didn't take that too far. Yeah, look at that line. That was so fucking harsh. Good lord. Okay. Good gallbladder out. Sorry to hear about that. I'm glad to hear you're in recovery, though. I'm assuming you had the gallstones. Also, think of the follow. Yes, I know gallbladder-based pains fucking suck. You gonna check out Tenchu? Yes, probably sometime next week. Admittedly, this last week hasn't been the greatest, so my time has been weird. And I don't really know what we're doing this week. I know there's a new Aoni game, but I don't remember when it comes out. I had them for about 3 years, and yes, it did. Sorry to hear about that. A couple years ago, I had some pretty bad gallstones, and it was probably one of the worst pains I've ever had in my life. So, I hope that you're doing a lot better. And wishing a speedy recovery. Also, I just realized, Trotalk, you changed your name. I don't know what your original name was, but I know you changed your name. Get a name change. Hey, for try. On this run, goddammit. Me, Jessica, thank you for the tier 3 for 56 months. Enjoy the emotes on the stairs, and thank you, and hope you've been doing good.
Ecdycis grill.
That's vile. Oh yeah, no, it's brutal. Like, I remember sitting in ER for fucking ever. God, it was hell, by the way. By the time they finally took me in, the pain was, like, better, but, like, the worst of it was right when I got in. One of the worst days I ever had in my life. I think I was waiting, like, 7 hours in ER. Just absolute agony and pain. And then they just gave me, like, painkillers. And I was like, oh, here you go, take some drugs. Like, oh, why couldn't you give me these hours ago? What the fuck? Yeah, Hank is currently chilling back there. Earlier we had Dale, but I thought it'd be funny to have Hank there. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I talked about it on stream. For my younger brother, I bought him a gift, which was when he came back from Korea, I surprised him by putting Hank, Dale, Bill, and Boomhauer in his room. What ended up happening is when my older brother came back from working in the summer, he was putting them in his room. As a, you know, I was like, oh, this is what we do now. You know, when someone's away for a long time, you put the guys in the room. The funny part, though, is I don't know if he knew, but when I bought the 4, they gave me 4 extra on accident, so I guess they gave me 2 orders. I only paid for 1, so I got free Hank. So I have, like, 8 of these fucking cardboard cutouts in my house. And, they kind of just been wandering around at this point. That was sociable. All they did, hey, they gave me some damn good painkillers, and they gave me a diet recommendation, because a lot of it was based on food. Which, funny enough, I stopped drinking Monster Energy, and it's been a lot better since. And then Jojo, they've been flying the gaming for 19 months, so have a good night. Definitely better than it has been. Like, I feel more functional today, I feel more normal. That being said, times are still hard, but, I definitely feel better today. I'm kind of more adjusting that things are gonna suck for a bit, I guess. Which is okay. How does one dose? And they did not give me a Bobby. They gave me Hank, Dale, Bill, and Boomhauer. That's good. It's very good, and I'm hoping that'll be good for you. Like, I've definitely been having to keep an eye out on my end. It's been a kind of a trip. What are you doing today, Jojo? Hope you're doing good. That being said, I don't expect Hank to be a permanent attachment to the stream. I kind of just bought them into there for shits and giggles because they're right outside the door. Quite frankly, these things are kind of massive and they take up a lot of space. You chilling? Nice. But yeah, at the very least, today I've been able to get out of bed. Been able to not rot the whole day. So there's that. Lately, I've kind of been feeling like I was in a pit. But then the problem is, whenever I feel bad, it tends to get worse, so I can't feel bad forever. I gotta keep it going, I guess. Big Hank Hill. Well, actually, the funniest part is that's regular Hank Hill. You might laugh at it. That is regular Hank Hill. That's the size of him. Yeah, dude, Hank's like 6 foot. He's a big guy. Like, it is a life-size Hank Hill. That's the number, the amount of attempts I've done. Regular chicken sandwich. Exactly. Shit, I got hit. This might be bad. Never mind. I guess we're good. Yeah, that means that I have attempted that many runs of the game. Yep, all the games have them, and you can tell what games I run a lot more than others. Like, if I really run a game, it's probably gonna have a number like that. Like 1,000 or hundreds, even. Oh, it'll be fun. Yeah, I still gotta think what game... apparently the games I wanted to do don't pan out the way I thought they would. So I think about what game I want to do for my birthday. I don't really know.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers?
Like, ideally, I'd want a
One
game...
damn
I would like a
flowers.
game where I kind of one and
Go
done it in
home
one
already.
stream.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look. I'm so
Kind of like No More Heroes 1 and 2.
deserve flowers.
The problem is, I think 3 is way too long, so I don't think I can do 3. Damn it. All right, let's see. Honk. That should be a hit. Good. Ah, shit. Oh, that's bad. Maybe. Oh my god, 2 short ones. Maybe? Fuck. He is not being nice. I'm stupid. Hey, don't you love the best part about Sonal 2? Oh my god, and a dodge? Like, barely whipping these. You're wondering why don't I grind record? Oh my god. Dude, I'm at like a terrible angle, apparently. I picked like the worst angle possible. Alright, come on in. There we go. Nah, James is dramatic. That's his problem. Ow. Anyway, if you're wondering why don't I grind record for this game more, this is why. Imagine having your whole run killed right at the end. "43 minutes in." It's not even 43 minutes in, literally the final boss. Like, final step of the run has RNG health. Japan. Japan was fun. Good time. And yeah, once I got back from Japan, I took about a week off because, kind of the lowest I've felt in a long time. But I guess we're back. 45-40, awesome. I feel like I wanted to do another game, I don't remember. Maybe Survivor, if we could do Survivor. Oh, my back. Bad run, because the fucking ending. It's fine. Oh, mostly better. I mean, I'm functional, but admittedly, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm entirely better. It's more like I'm functional. I can exist. I was Nally with the travel. She did pretty good. Some rocky bits, but that's just because of logistics. Like, some of the train stuff was stressful. When we got the hang of it, it was pretty good. Oh, I feel better? Well, you see, that's the thing. That's not up to me, Chovy. That is the downside of many things. That is not up to me. Fortunately, it is not my call. Anyway, what are we doing next? Hello, Yorkie. What to do next? Don't think that far ahead. I mean, I have Old Reliable, but I don't know if I'm with that Old Reliable yet. Yeah, let's just do it. Alright, RA Survivor it is. I'm an RA Survivor enjoyer. I have to go to my desk for that. I'll enjoy the song. I'm gonna go plug shit in. All right. All right, Hank, you hold down the fort. Dorsray, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 20 months. Enjoy the emotes and the citizen. Thank you. Hope your day has been nice. Okay, now it's time for the hard part. You know what? If I'm already doing a little break period, give me a second. How about we swap them out? Here we go. We'll be back there. Goodbye. Done your job. There you go, Chat. You can have Boomhauer. You can have Boomhauer. There you go. For all the Boomhauer fans. Will Bill be saved for last? We could bring out Bill. Do you really want to bring out Bill, Chance? What if he costs the big bills, huh? You hear anything about that? Oh, Bill. So, ow. I fucking think. Ow. You should. I mean, I don't know, maybe. All right, time for some. Oh, I need my splits. Leave Bill in front of the camera and leave it on all day. Well, you know they said Bill costs the big bills. That's why his name is Bill. Oh, Bill. Bill just the hardest one to get because he's currently in the bathtub, and I don't want to go to the bathroom, reach in the bathtub, and pull up Bill.
Biohazard. Gun survivor.
So that. Why is he in the tub? Because we thought Bill would be the funniest one to put in the bathroom. That is why. Admittedly, he kind of is. Out of all the guys, he's the funniest one to keep in the bathroom. So that is why. So many words of wisdom. My favorite Boomhauer phrase when he said, subscribe to twitch.tv/Ecdycis. Oh, yeah. You take out how many showers you join. My bathroom has a bathtub and a shower. Nobody really uses the bathtub. Everyone just showers.
Familiar, but...
The bathtub is mostly used,
But I just can't remember.
for a lack of a better word, for drunks.
Ark Thompson, huh?
Let's say that.
Though I can't remember anything, I know that this was no way for anyone to die. What?
That's kind of a Not a bad intro. Eh, fuck it, fun. Why not? Yeah, there you go, Chat. You can see Boomhauer now. I don't know. I like Boomhauer so far. I think he's a nice presence. I don't know, I feel like Bill could be the best one to keep. And for what it's worth, Bill's literally just in the. Like, there are 2 Bills in the fucking bathtub. Maybe I do whip out one of the Bills. Maybe that'll be the plan. Maybe I do bring one of the Bills and just keep it in my room or something. Although technically 4 of the cutouts belong to my younger brother because I gave them to him as a gift. I thought he could put him in his room as a stream, but I guess his setup doesn't really work that way. It's kind of weird that mine does. I didn't think this fucker would fit. And I gotta think, what game do I want to do? Oh yeah, I didn't want to check another game. Hold on. I'll wait till we get to like another cutscene. I think it's like here coming up. Oh no, the remember your mission. Look at that one. I mean, chat, if you want your own cutouts, I'll plug them. They're on Hulu. Like, I think it's like Hulu. They have their own shop. They're not too cheap, but they're well made. Like they're life size and they're well made. And admittedly, I kind of got a good deal because I got 2 for the price of 1. I thought they'd be funny. I thought they'd be a good gift for my younger brother, and then I got double the amount. And for a second, I thought I even forgot, and I bought 2, and then I checked my like receipt. I was like, no, I've only bought 1. That's good. All right, let's see here.
Remember your mission. We're doing a clean sweep of the area. Everyone and everything must be cleansed.
There are a few games I want to do birthday-wise, but I don't entirely remember. I have more boom for my buck. We have a couple of booms on the stream right now. We got a big boom behind us. There he is. I think what I ended up doing too is I think I put Dale in my brother's bed at one point because I thought it would be funny. Like you remove the cover like of the blanket and it's fucking Dale. How do you feel if you came to bed, you're ready to sleep, and then Dale's just sleeping in there? Is Dale actually there? I have all 4 of them. I've been swapping them back and forth. Right now, Boomhauer's in the room. So far, I showed up Dale and Hank, and now Boomhauer. I guess we can get Bill before the stream ends. I don't know when, but maybe I do a be right back. Maybe I go piss, and then while I'm pissing, I grab Bill. That could be the move. Ah, shit. I like how the one room I had a problem was the easiest room. Sure, why not? Yeah, I'm currently looking at potential games for a birthday stream, and I have a few ideas. But honestly, I don't know how long I'm streaming that day. A lot of the games I want to do are like 15-hour games, like each. Hello, Fat Bastard. Thank you for chilling for 4 months.
Ecdycis Assets, hello, smile.
Thank you. I hope you're doing good. No, I don't want to do any. I don't want to do like. Usually, I pick a day to be very selfish for the game choice, and I pick something out of the elements. It's either a game I haven't played in years or a game that I have never played. Like in the past, I did No More Heroes 1 and 2. I did Bloodborne. I think 1 year I did Clock Tower, but that was many years ago. Boomhauer looks real. That's because he's a, you know, life-size cutout. So that would be why. I think I would have golded if I didn't bonk in that one room. Nice. Me too, Valentino. Me too. I don't know why I like this game. Of all the fucking Resident Evil games that really stuck with me, it's this one. Well, we can do new, good horror stuff any day. Usually for my birthday, I'd be a little bit more selfish and I pick a game that I don't always get the opportunity to stream. Because my gift to myself is one day where ideally people are okay with me picking a game out of my wheelhouse. That being said, I know I've done streams where I've done games that weren't in my wheelhouse, but that's like the one day I really get that is entirely just, okay, let's try something different. Unlimited bullets? I mean, you have it on the pistol, but you barely use it. Like, sometimes I'll do it randomly, but usually it's based on either, oh shit. That's actually kind of fine, I waited. Usually it's holiday-based where I play weird games. So, like, I already know what I want to do next April Fool's, funny enough. I think we'll laugh. I think April Fool's will be funny. Morning, Dizzy. Our teammate needs, there's a lot of ammo in our teammate. What are you talking about? You just gotta look around. Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah, maybe it's first person how the game's going. Honestly, the game has been pretty fun today. I do feel, like, I feel good about streaming today. I'm very happy with that. Like, I feel a lot better than I did on Thursday. I think Thursday was pretty hard. How many real shooter games I play? A good amount. Like, I play all the House of the Dead games at one point or another. Trey D, thank you. The Raid, also known as 7 Ray D or Trey D. What are you doing today? You're doing RE4. What kind of RE4? Remake? Classic? Mod? Oh god. Oh, we had a fun time. Clouds have arrived. Have you met Boomhauer? How's everybody? Couscous, hope you're doing good. And welcome on in. I am Ecdycis. I do a lot of horror games. And today we're kind of just doing a marathon because I've been gone for a bit. And I've getting back to myself mentally. Today's been nice. Remake randomizer stuff. Nice. Are you making up any more, like, ridiculously hard challenges? Or, like, is it just kind of like a fun wave to get back into it? As they are pretty tight. They are pretty cool. I know they're... You've made some mean challenges. There we go. Oh yeah, Nally Q. I can fit in all the guys on the, on the background. So, I don't know. I feel like this could be a fun thing. And maybe that'll be the new channel point thing. Maybe I just put a different character on the background. See, if I had more space, I could just have them in the, like, in queue. I think I'd go out of the room to do it. So maybe not channel point. Testing some newer features coming up. Working on some new weapon stuff behind the scenes. By new weapon, you mean, like, modding in, like, modded weapons that are, like, entirely different? Oh, that was in Genoshima. That's actually not too bad. Alright, we'll take that. Can I please get good RNG on round 2, though? See, the other fun part, though, is...
Hello?
What?
Can you hear me?
Oh, I keep forgetting about that fucking noise.
What are
Thank you for
doing?
the...
Answer me!
Where are they? The combo. Yeah, I forget it makes that noise now. Whenever that happens. I think I could probably remove the noise if we want to, but it's not too bad. Yeah, it's really combo. The Twitch combo makes that noise now. It's the bits noise. Ow. The flamethrower. Nice. Oh my god, get out of the way, dickhead. Nice. Actually, hold on, let me try this out. We do that. I think that'll remove the noise. The noise shall be gone, chat. The noise has been scaring me, I'm not gonna lie. I like the little pop-up, but the noise. Noise has been getting me. It's new. Hello, Harlem. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. I know Tired Mind did some, but I don't know who all did them. Creating different variants, current guns that work differently, and the random outsman the different variants, flame shoddy. I can't remember. The spark shot wasn't in RE4 Remake, right? In theory, you could add the spark shot or mod it in, right? That could be a neat idea. Thank you, Snowball and Hood Whale Hog, for the dino biddies. There's one. Okay, not too bad. We'll take it. I'm losing some time because of the hunters, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't know why I like this stupid game so much. Of all the Resident Evils, I think this is becoming one of my most played ones. Is that Goofy? What are your favorite Resident Evils? 7 and Survivor. What a guy. Not quite doable. Ah, that's unfortunate. Either way, it sounds like some fun work in the world of RE4, like... Randomizer. I couldn't remember if it was like hardcore or randomizer. I'm pretty sure it's like what, death, like people to do all the deathless. I know Captain Ezekiel was doing that for a little bit. There we go. Also, NallyQ, a fun solution I just thought of. Technically, couldn't you like fold Hank in like half and then you could fit in your stream? If I remember right, I think there's like 3 parts to the cutout. If you wanted to get him showing up, you could probably like break his legs. Or not break his legs, but like fold them. I just don't know how well he would stand. Can you do that problem against the shell? Yeah, exactly. Will that break the prop? So the way the prop works is it's like a 3-part thing. Like, there's like a top, like, behind him is like all cardboard, and it's like 3 segments that fold. Like, you can fold them. Like, they came pre-folded, and I had to unfold them, but then when they show up together, it's like, like 3 segments. I just don't know how the weight distribution would work, but in theory, like, I think she'd be able to do that for her stream. Oh yeah, next time NallyQ streams, that's right. I'll just stand behind her drinking a beer saying, yup. No, there you go, there you go. You know what? If NallyQ ever does a subathon, she can make that one of her high things. For one stream, I'll just stand behind her going, yup. Oh my god, I can't believe it. He drank a whole fucking case of Alamo. Wow, we gotta watch a guy get drunk behind the stream. I can't believe it. What a guy. Drunken Rambler? It's not even a Rambler, it's me saying yup and for however long she streams. I mean, I have a case of beers in my room. One guy. Fat bastard, you have eyes, right? You have eyes, correct? Because the guy currently behind me is the guy from King of the Hill. He's one of the 4 guys. It is Boomhauer. Dude, that was pretty clean. Hold on, wait, am I golding? Look at that! Fucking, just chat, just like my pee. Red and gold. See, back to business. Red and gold. For what it's worth, I feel like I've been playing very well today in the games. Like, they haven't been all going perfectly, but I feel like I've been playing very well for these, which is nice. I guess it also helps that, for the most part, I've kind of been chewing on any, like, potential ideas I can do for, like, a birthday stream. Like, the easiest out is probably Hollow Knight, but I don't know. I don't really care that much about Hollow Knight. You would for sure sub for that. You would sub to have me just drink a case of beers on Nally Q's stream. If she ever does a subathon, I'll let you know. She can make that one of the goals if she wishes. Here, I have a guy drinking beers behind me until he passes out. What a guy. Well, not until I pass out, until I have had a healthy amount of beers and walk off the camera. What a stream. Wait, I get the line? Look at that. Holy shit, wait, I think I got the line. Okay, I didn't get it all the way. That was actually really good. Okay, we take those, we take those. Yeah, this part kind of sucks because there's RNG, which is, did you get pushed by the guys? I feel like that might be good. It's standing the whole time. Oh yeah, not just it's standing the whole time, drinking a beer, and then just occasionally going, yup, mm-hmm, yep. Just doing that the whole time. The perfect plan. Joe's Hank can do that? Oh, of course, of course. I mean, it's not... How do you know I'm not currently dressed as Hank? He just wears a white shirt. You don't see my legs anyway. Yeah, you don't really get to see my legs. For all you know, I am wearing jeans. I'm not, but for all I know, I could be. Hank doesn't exactly have the most stylish outfit. He wears a white shirt and jeans. No, I don't wear pants. I have a couple pairs of pants. Wait, what the fuck? There's two? Wait, there could be two? What? Since when? What is this bullshit? I have literally never seen two before this. Nice. Yeah, no, apparently there could be two. For a second, I was like, oh, I got good RNG, and then like, well, no, I didn't. Okay. Interesting indeed. Anyway, I do have a fun idea around Christmas time. know, the more I've been watching Subathon-based things, I do think they look kind of fun. Like, depending on how it goes. I didn't pick normal, did I? Pretty sure I picked easy. I don't think I picked normal. I'm pretty sure I picked easy. I picked easy? Okay, I'm just getting a weird fucking seed then. Oh, there's a Grinch game? There's a Grinch game. We're not playing that. I have a frog onesie? Yeah, I actually brought it to Japan. I wore it for the Haunting Ground one. I thought it'd be really fun. In the past, for Haunting Ground runs, I would do, what's the word? I put on the frog onesie for a gifted amount of subs, but, admittedly, it's kind of hot. No, it's not that, Andy. Also, hello. I'll just say, I think the idea I have for Christmas, it won't be on Christmas Day, it would probably be on the ramp-up. But it'd be one of the most original ideas ever made for Christmas. And it'd be kind of funny. But, I don't know, maybe I should focus on September or something. I know for September they do the Subtember where subs are cheaper. Maybe I'll just... I don't know, maybe we could have an idea for that. I don't know. I think it'd be probably fun. Probably. I have so many ideas, unfortunately. But I do have the Christmas idea. I'm surprised I haven't had a heal yet. And we'll probably heal right before, or right when we change to the grenade launcher, I think. Makes the most sense. Oh, it's in Jail Phoenix. I'm thinking about the holidays early. Like, I was kind of talking about April Fools already. Like, I already know what we're doing, roughly, or, like, the general idea of what we're doing. And I think I have a pretty banging idea. I think I have a pretty damn good idea for April. At the very least, I think it'll be fun. Ow. But that won't be until April. That's definitely better than previous. Which is good. Now, am I gonna lose time or gain time? Because I don't actually know. I guess we'll see. I'm probably gonna lose time, I think. Because this cutscene's long. And I don't think I played well in the second.
Creating these monsters on this island.
Alright, let's see. Nice. Okay, I lose time and not the end of the world, but it's still decent. And I get bad RNG. Damn it. That's fine. It's okay, chat. Can't win them all, as they say. Although this run's not dead, there's something pretty funny about RE Survivor because this game has IGT and it's inaccurate. Or not inaccurate, but you don't really know how you're doing until the end. Because PlayStation games are weird and inconsistent when it comes to loading, and sometimes the loads are good and sometimes they're bad. So I don't know if we have a good load or a bad load. We'll have to see.
Lot. Hang on.
All right, let's see how this goes. Hey, good fight. Yeah, I suppose before thinking way ahead, I should probably think about what I'm doing on Saturday.
Lot. I'm sorry.
Does that make a lot more sense?
Please forgive me. What are you talking about? It's not your fault.
Are there any games in my Steam list I've been meaning to play? Let's see here.
Well, I mean, You?
No.
What do you mean?
Well, I tried.
You're the detective. Your name is Ark Thompson. What?
A spy.
I'm not Vincent. Then why did you run away from me?
Because I'm the one that told Vincent about you.
You know, looking at my games, it's been a while since I played I bought an actual game to play
I've been
offline.
transferred to this facility to inspect it.
I think every game I bought was for stream.
I know Commander Vincent. So I knew that you weren't him when I saw you.
What? A spy?
Oh yeah, of course. Thank you.
Thank you.
You are a good boy, Lot.
The self-destruction system has been activated. This island will self-destruct in 10 minutes. All the personnel must evacuate immediately. Repeat.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Thank you, Yoshi Chief. Hope you're doing good. Interesting voice acting, some of the best of the franchise. That's why it's one of the best games out there, Chad.
That's right. At the request of
my friend Leon S. Kennedy,
I came here to investigate. Oh, yes. I remember.
I remember everything. Yeah, now that I look at it, there's not a whole lot of games I have on my backlog. I feel like maybe I have some. I don't know. Always Striker was thinking about self-destructing.
Yes, I'm not Vincent. I'm Ark.
Yeah, they did. Oh, they did. When was text-to-speech invented? I have no idea. I kind of thought it's been around for a long time, but I could be mistaken. Okay. Okay, time for the final boss rush. Let's see how this goes. Surely we won't have any problems. Tenshu? No, I'll probably do Tenshu next week, I think. Usually the birthday stream is something a little bit more selfish, quote-unquote, or a game that I've been wanting to play. It was unplanned or just really out of, like, really different. problems, I don't exactly know what.
I can't believe you're not dead yet.
You're
human.
You must be the leader of the cleaner unit sent by Umbrella to destroy the evidence of this
Biohazard.
Whatever. I don't have time for your
I only get in my games to see if there's anything that's
already sent the self-destruction system.
feels right.
This island will be gone in a matter of minutes.
Adios, Ark. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Roughly on pace. Any tips? Practice. Time and Eternity? No, Time and Eternity is an ongoing project where I'm going to work on that offline and then bring it on stream at some point. Like, this is nothing, like, current plan related. Like, usually birthday stuff tends to be, like, we did No More Heroes in the past, 1 and 2. Or I did, Bloodborne originally. But I felt like it would be fun. I haven't really thought that far ahead, though. Yeah, that's really the answer. To get good at anything, you gotta practice. I play Beautiful Joe games. Beautiful Joe I've kind of had in the pocket for an April Fool's stream one year. I've considered Beautiful Joe. My problem is I don't have an immediate copy, and I think buying a copy of Beautiful Joe, I don't think I can acquire a copy of Beautiful Joe in 2 days. Not gonna lie to you, chat. I don't see it happening. Taking a wild guess here. Out of the way, dickhead. Thank you. I have to be ready to get a copy of PS2 Survival Horror Piglet's Big Adventure be a waste. I think Nally Q bought a copy, and there's one currently in my house. Somewhere. So if I really wanted to play Piglet, we could play Piglet. That being said, Piglet's kind of been on the back burner as a sub-goal. It's at some points, if I have sub-ideas, that would be one, if we needed to. Alright, let's see how this goes. Time for the finale.
Get in the helicopter!
I think an ad's gonna have to play over the final cutscene, but we should be able to get the fight.
It's still alive.
Alright, let's do this. All right, phase 1, phase 2. Sounds good. Oh, I still have the box, by the way. Like, actually, I went to the PO box recently, so I actually have a box that we should probably open at some point. We'll probably save that for another day, because admittedly today has been, you know, today. How does it feel? It feels. Okay, this is fine. Okay, not great, not bad. I have no idea this is gonna PB. I'm thinking it's barely gonna miss it. 37:37 is the time. Anyway, I need to play an ad. This seems like a great time. Run is done. I'll hold it on the screen when we get there. But if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. All right, ready? Ad. Yeah, Haunting Ground's a fun time. I do enjoy the game. Quite a lot, I might add.
10 seconds to detonation. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Yeah.
3.
I'm glad that people enjoy Haunting Ground. I'm a fan myself. I might.
We're safe.
It can't be!
I do need green dots.
Get down!
Oh no, he made it. Minor mention. Maybe we'll run Haunting Ground today. Is that possible? Do you enjoy it?
I don't know, but don't worry.
We can fly as long as we have fuel. Truer words have never been spoken, Chet. We can fly as long as we have fuel. Alright, moment of truth, and... See, I was off more than I thought. 37:51, that's like 14 seconds behind, so it's actually worse. I guess I had fast loads, that sucks. Alright, no PB. Not a bad run, definitely not a bad run. Like, what, 14 seconds off my PB? I wonder why it was 14, though. Like, my time says 8, but it was more than 8. See, that's what I was talking about. And these aren't entirely accurate. Although it does kind of suck knowing that I died right here due to... Who got me again? I don't remember. Someone body blocked me. Was it a hunter? No, it was... The Mr. Ecdycis. There was like fucking 2 of them, right? I think it was that part. Did that actually kill the run? Like, actually? Hypnos is also kind of bad, but... There it is, GG. Alright, we did not PB. Anyway. What do we do next? Thank you for the raid here at Nightmare. I'll be doing good. Hello, come on in. Hello. Trying to think of what we do next. How was RE3? House of the Dead? Don't really feel like playing House of the Dead. Yeah. Wait a minute. We have to do House of the Dead 2 sometime this week. Thanks for reminding me about that. So when did that Oni game come out? Anyone know? Your randomizer? Well, nice. Tonight? So the 28th, the Thursday night, right? Okay, we can do something with that then. I have an idea. 16 hours. So that's gonna be right before stream. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. Alright, well, I have an idea. How about we do Fatal Frame, but first I gotta piss. So I am actually gonna do a quick be right back. Alright? Alright, break time. I haven't really stood up today. It's been 6 hours, so I'm gonna stand up. Hope y'all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated. It's free. It hurts nobody. Check out social media. It's a million bills coming in. Maybe. Does chat deserve bill? I mean, we'll see. Anyway, I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Yeah, be right back. My phone. Where did my phone go? Okay, so the better question is, where the hell did I put Fatal Frame? See, why did I not play Fatal Frame? I think that part hit. I like Fatal Frame, but I don't know what the fuck it is. Ah, found it. Oh, it's unpredictable. Ah. Alrighty, we're back. There. Okay, Fatal Frame. Jungle Beach vibes. Funny enough, this is just for Ape Escape. It's the OG song. Forward Sill song. Never played Hollow Knight. I've never seen Hollow Knight. I've never seen a single bit of Hollow Knight gameplay. So I guess that is my answer. Have a good time, Snowball. What song is next, I wonder? I'll play another Ape Escape song. That's kind of fun. Oh. I bring him Bill for a haircut? Nope. All right, there we go.
Nice bill cut out. Also, good morning.
Good morning, Donnie Jams. Thank you for the tier 1 for 31 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series, and thank you. I hope your day has been nice. And yeah, I got all the guys. I got Bill, Dale, Boomhauer, and Hank. And I've been putting them all up today, so that'll be fun. It is. I have all of the King of the Hill guys. I've been showing them off today. No, Bobby, it only came with the 4. Oh, I need my notes. I was like, what am I doing? Fatal Frame. Where'd I get them? Hulu sells them. How come I have them? Because I bought them with money. And I thought it would be funny. Yeah, they don't have Bobby. They only have the 4 guys. As new season, haven't seen it yet. Haven't had really any time, and I haven't had the access to Hulu. So I've not been able to see it myself. Oh, hey, they do have a Bobby one. Okay, they do have a family. Yeah, they have King. They made a new one. They have the family cutout. They have Peggy, Hank, and Bobby all together. They don't have Bobby individual though, but they do have the family. So you actually could have Bobby. I don't feel like buying another fucking cutout. I already have 8 of them. Chat, I have 8 cutouts. I'm not buying another cutout. Anyway. Oh wait, I need my notes. That's why I did that. What am I doing? Alright, my notes. A streaming site? Hulu. I'm doing better than I was yesterday, but still pretty rough. I'll be doing good.
I wonder.
And Disney Plus, yeah, and Disney Plus. I'm not buying a third Hank. Hello, Nirani.
Of this area. It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them.
Yeah, I think my brother has Hulu, but we have to like log into it. On the website, yes, it's Hulu. It's literally just like Hulu King Little Cutout. It's like one of the first things that pops up if you type it up. Oh, again, expensive. I think it was like, I bought all 4 of them for like 130 something bucks. Although the thing that worked out for me is apparently when I bought them, I got like, they duplicated the amount. Like they accidentally gave me too many. So I got more than I should have. Anyway, let's do one reset right now. Got the 11 seasons. There are 14 seasons.
I wonder how long.
There we go. Okay, now I did my button check. We're good. All right, there we go. Button check. Button check.
This area. It looks like Mr. Takamine was
That's
doing
unfortunate.
research into them. I wonder if his group is still here.
Who knows? Maybe today's the day I get a Fatal Frame PB. I feel like I can lock in. I only paid for 1 Hank. That is true. For what it's worth, though, I only bought the Hank for my brother, and then I see my good deeds got me a second Hank. Yes, I do not feel like spending all of the money I have on buying Hank Hills. There's only so many Hank Hills a man can have. You can enjoy the one we have now.
With this camera. This camera
Which is Bill.
power to expose things the normal eye can't
There's shit. Well, buy it directly from Hulu. It's cheaper. You buy it directly from Hulu.
capture ghosts.
Amazon probably has an upcharge and a middleman. Hulu is like 44 bucks individually.
It's been.
I hope I remember all the puzzles. I might. We'll see. Oh no, it's so scary. Yeah, Hanks every occasion. I think I'll live. You're not wrong, Manticore. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, I guess tomorrow we're doing House of the Dead 2 remake and now Oni new game. It makes the most sense to me. Feel like it sounds like a silly time. And hopefully a good silly time at that. Meaning Friday should be something speedrun based, then Saturday will be whatever meme game I choose. Or it sucks, yeah, even more balls. I bet it does. And that's why we're gonna play. Yep, they made another Oni game, and I can actually finally have a YouTube upload after how long, where I can say they made yet another Oni game, which is really funny to me. There is Andy. They keep making Oni games. Why? I don't fucking know. They really like Oni, I guess. They kind of just keep doing it. I get the shark. Nope, couldn't find a single shark in the wild. Good fight. Apparently, Oni existed before Five Nights at Freddy's. So, Five Nights at Freddy's is the ripoff, arguably, in that point. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm glad Fatal Frame more or less is kind of consistent with me. I know I'm not the greatest in this game, but I definitely feel reliable enough at it, I guess. Okay, the camera, basic performance, speed. I barely had enough, good lord. I was almost a broke bastard. I also have no idea what I'm gonna do about learning all the new speedruns I wanted to learn. Like, I know some will be automatic, but I have to work on that. So I wanted to learn a lot of new games. I haven't really gotten around to it at all. And that would be helpful. I suppose we'll have to see. Actually, I guess House of the Dead 2 remake, I'll probably speedrun that, because that's gonna be piss easy. Well, there we go. We'll have tomorrow will be the YouTuber content day. There we go. We got it. It's all settled and figured out. I'll have a YouTube upload after like a month of not uploading YouTube videos. Alright, and... good fight. Could have been a little better, but not bad. Also, that's how with Fatal Frame is I do feel like this game doesn't show up nearly as often, so it kind of breaks some of the monotony. I definitely have been feeling a little bit lost in the exact game choice, because it definitely feels like the best games for me to play are the ones I usually play. It's kind of hard to break the mold sometimes. Especially with comfort in general. Which today I suppose comfort works out pretty well because it's been a hard time lately. Well, I only really like speedrunning Fatal Frame 1 because the rest of the games are really long. Like, I've played them all, but I think the speedruns for like 3, 4, and 5 are all like 2-hour plus runs. Fatal Frame 2 at the very least isn't, but like, even still, it's kind of... I haven't played it in fucking forever. If we do anything, it'd probably be Fatal Frame 2. I know Cloudmark runs that game, but I haven't really touched it in a minute. Also, I could have just ran into that. I don't know why I did that. Yep, no, I thought about doing like the other Fatal Frames, but yeah, no, they have their rough bits. Alright, this should be kill at least. Nice. Not great, not bad. We take this. Not great, not bad. Oh, Fatal Frame. What a game. What a game that Fatal Frame is. Also, if I remember right, I think this is ammo down here. It is. Okay, I did need that. That's good. There are other games I'd also like to kind of bring forward in the roster. Just right now, I'm kind of lost. Like, I don't really feel like I know what I want to work on. Like, Haunting Ground was good for a bit, but I already got record. I mean, I guess I could go for the new game ending A record, but that category sucks. Although chat was saying I've inspired people to play Haunting Ground, which, that's pretty cool. That's neat, right? Although I don't know exactly how. But I guess I'm honored. I think chat was talking about that earlier. Here's you on GDQ. Saw me on GDQ. Yeah, that was some time ago. Wait, so we looked up an old VOD of GDQ because I ran that like 2022, I think. Or 2021. I don't remember. One of the two. It was 2022. No, it was 2021. Eh, cool. Well, I'm glad he enjoyed it. One of my favorite GDQ runs I've ever done. Yeah, I think it was 2021, by the way. AGDQ 2021, from what I remember. Although I actually was thinking about submitting it again, funny enough. Oh my god, I missed. That's fine. There we go. Any games looking forward to? Yeah, like, Sound of Left's gonna be the big one.
I'm happy to be here for 2 years. Glad you're
Please
back.
hit. Thank you, man, for the 224 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Nobi Day's been nice. And yeah, hopefully we'll be back to normal. I've kind of accepted that time's gonna be hard for a bit, I guess, but we'll see exactly how bad they're gonna be. You know? So, a lot of having to re-rack my mental, I think. I don't know, there's probably a lot of bad AAA horror games. I don't know exactly what AAA is. I guess Back 4 Blood, right? That's probably one. There you go, Back 4 Blood. Pretty sure that was a Warner Brothers thing. Oh, that's an official King Hill cutout. That is William Fontaine de la Tour d'Autrive, the Bulldozer, as some might call him. He is a guest. Yeah, Chrono should be tight. Sound of Left's gonna be tight. A lot of good stuff happening. Alright, that was almost good. She fucking phased out. That's fine. And yeah, I had Dale, I had Boomhauer, I had Hank, and then Chad was asking about Bill. I kind of missed the opportunity to make that into a sub thing, like 5 subs and I change them out. But I don't know, I didn't think about that. I should have, but I didn't. I'm liking soldiering on. Hey, we'll see. As long as my mental stays sharp. We shall see. Times have been tough. Are they still around? They're in my house around. That being said, I don't have a large enough room to fit all 4 of them. So, you get one at a time. Also, I have to, like, physically move them. I'm not moving them anymore. Rewind the VOD if you want to see the others. One is better than none. Well, I don't have space, is the problem. Kind of how it goes. Okay, let's be good there. I get the lantern. I get stone mirror. Maybe in future streams I'll make it like a gift sub thing for the King of the Hill guys. He's just in the frame. Yeah, they're all pretty, like, honestly, the hardest one to get in frame is weirdly enough Hank. I don't know why. Hank's like the worst one for being in frame. Well, at least he's tall. Quite odd. Yes, Bill will be returning to the bathroom after today is done. I still plan on playing DK Bonanza on stream. Chat did not meet the sub goal, so no. Also, I played it offline a little bit. You know what? I don't particularly want to do it on stream. I didn't get the double, it's fine. Is it good? Yes and no. I think DK Bonanza is a very good game that people will enjoy. I don't think it is at all, like, good for a collectathon. I think it's a really bad collectathon. But I think it's a solid game. Like, is that fair? Like, probably, right? This game is tight. It's a new one, Dr. Red. Which King of the Hill character I think would do the worst in Fatal Frame? You mean, like, the main 4 guys, or all the characters in the franchise? If you mean every character, then it's really easy. All characters, GH. In the original run of the series, GH. Because he's a baby. I never had a Danny DeVito cutout. Damn it. You might be thinking of someone else. I mean, the answer's gonna be the same. I don't think a baby's gonna survive Fatal Frame better than a grown man or anyone else in the franchise. Wait, why did I get the 0 shot? Hello, Lumpy. Hope you're doing good today. I hate this fight so much in this game. Like, I don't get why I never understand this fight. She doesn't even care about, like, 30 seconds to one fucking fight. I hate this fight so much. There has to be a better way of doing that fight. There probably is. I just haven't really studied this run in years. Like, most I know is how quick shotting works. Nice. If I remember right, it should be the left one. It is the left one. Okay, just making sure. Making sure. Oh, right. Hold on. Bottom left. Bottom right. Bottom middle. Top left. Frank doing Fatal Frame? Probably pretty well. Oh my god. There we go. That was sloppy. Fatal Frame is not exactly a hard franchise to beat, chat. It's pretty baby mode, actually. Like, it should be stated that most of Fatal Frame is beaten by teenage girls. There's not really a whole lot of terror when it comes to these. At least in terms of, like, raw skill. Like, these aren't really difficult challenges, I guess. In fact, I think the average person can probably find them. Well, not where my time loss comes from, that's fine. Alright, he should be dead after this, I think. Okay, not too bad. Well, I feel like I used too much ammo. I'm sure it's fine, but we'll see. Alright, got it. Let's go. Yeah, with Donkey Kong Bonanza, let me talk more about that, because I had the thought. Yeah, it's just not really a good collectathon. One game, just, like... I have a problem with it. And that problem is, when you have a collectathon, you want to collect. Like, collecting should matter in a collectathon. That's like, it's in the name. That genre of game, it's all about the collections. You grab the items, and you have meaning behind collecting. In Donkey Kong Bonanza, you don't need to collect jack shit. There's nothing you actually need. I think you need, like, basic money. But, like, when I play Donkey Kong, I want banana, not money. Like, I think I got to, like, the third hub, and then I realized, wait, none of the bananas have any meaning behind them. Why the fuck do I care about this? And then I dropped the game. I haven't touched it since. Like, it legitimately kind of soured the game for me. Oh, really? I don't get the double hit? That's fine. Okay, that might be good. Maybe I'll get a double here. Yeah, it's gonna require one more. Oh, actually, wait, what? Oh, alright. Sure. Sure. Ow. So, that is my problem with Donkey Kong Bonanza. Which, kind of shocking. Like, I was kind of expecting some good old Donkey Kong 64 fun. Nope. Now, is the game bad? No, it's not bad at all. It's a very, very fun game. Very, very solid. People who play it have very good times. But I guess when you play certain games, you have certain expectations, right? Probably. So at this point, I guess I gotta think about what I want to do on Friday and Saturday. Well, the weird thing, though, Freaky, is that Mario Odyssey is very similarly made. But I would argue that it does the job better because the collectibles still matter. My understanding, to go to the next stages, you need a certain amount of the moons. And also, you can get different endings based on the amount of moons that you gathered, therefore offering you meaning in what you have done. Now, I've never played Mario Odyssey, so I could be mistaken. But that is what people have told me. I could be wrong. But the idea of having your collectibles actually matter and you spending the time to collect these things have meaning is a lot better than the alternative of you do nothing. Like, I'm not a fan of that. I feel kind of cheaped out, actually. I know my fine survival will take it. Fun game on a console you don't want. Understandable. Okay. Just how it is. It's kind of funny, too, because I've seen a lot of discourse around people just shitting on popular games because they're popular. Like, I've heard people try saying, like, again, I haven't, like, I don't believe this. I just seen, like, apparently there's, like, long 2-hour videos on YouTube. People complaining about games like Breath of the Wild being actually terrible. But, like, to my understanding, Breath of the Wild is considered one of the best games ever made, which... I feel like some people just want to be different. Hello, Black Cross. That's how Donkey Kong was specifying. It's still a very good game. I just don't really care about the gameplay loop because I wanted a collectathon. I thought I'd be getting a collectathon too. But then I didn't. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. I mean, I still feel like there's a valid claim in how one argues their opinion. I'm pretty sure if you tried arguing that Expedition 33 sucks ass, then people are gonna get mad at you. I'm not saying that. No. You need 600 bananas? From what people were telling me, people like DM'd me, like, the spoiler, quote-unquote. Apparently, you do not need any, like, major bananas. I think the game only has one ending. There's no true ending. I could be mistaken. If I'm mistaken, I can go right back to that game. But, from what people were telling me, there's only one ending, and the bananas are just more or less skill points. In Mario Odyssey, though, that was actually the case, where one of the true endings is locked behind the moons. And you needed a lot of moons. Those Zelda games are good. They're okay. Admittedly, I've never been super on the Zelda train. But, like, they're good for what they are. Albeit, I don't think I would ever stream one. Okay, let's see here. Hold on. All right. Bottom right, top left, bottom middle, top right. Yeah, Dark Side of the Moon. That's what it is. I mean, I never played Breath of the Wild. I never played Mario Odyssey. I've not played a lot of these new age Nintendo games. Hold on. Okay. Bottom left, bottom right, bottom middle, top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right. You only unlock challenges? Well, that's quite literally more than Donkey Kong Bonanza gives you. Donkey Kong Bonanza, they tell you, get fucked. You get literally nothing, from my understanding. You get skill points to upgrade your abilities, like unlock more banana. So you get more skill points to unlock more banana. Or you can just beat the game. Rush to the end. Maybe we do Sleeping Dogs. Maybe. We're just going with how you felt Breath of the Wild. I never played Breath of the Wild, so I have no comment. I can definitely imagine people not liking it. Mario Strikers on Switch. I remember liking the one on the Wii, Mario Super Strikers, whatever the fuck it was. I don't know why, but I remember liking that game. But I have no idea if it was actually good or not. Donkey Kong Bonanza is on the same level as the new Mario Kart game. New gameplay is collecting. However, here's the difference. Mario Kart World is a multiplayer game, and the reason why you're buying it is probably to play with your friends and or family, or online, where a lot of people want to play in these matches. People don't really care about the story of Mario Kart all that much. You race in the cups, and then you've done the cups. In fact, I remember people complaining about the open world story mode that you just drive around and collect shit. But you're not even collecting anything all that meaningful. Which, that's fine. Because you're not buying Mario Kart World for the story mode, you're buying it to play multiplayer. I'm also not defending Mario Kart World either. Like, you know who played Mario Kart World in my house? Nally He played it. Yeah, exactly. It's like Smash too. Like you're not buying Smash for the coveted story mode. You're probably buying it for multiplayer to play with your friends or family or online. Like, I remember liking the story mode in Brawl. I remember liking it in Melee. I didn't give a shit in Smash 4. And I don't think I've ever even seen the one in Ultimate. I don't think I've ever seen anyone touch it. Smelly friends. Well, again, there's a difference. There's a difference in Smash. You can play Smash without reeking like ass. Like, if someone's talking about the words wave dashing and picking, like Falco or Fox, yeah, no, I'm getting ready for, like, stinky. But, like, if someone's picking, like, fucking, I don't know, Kirby and, like, just swallowing people, then, yeah, I don't think they're a problem. I don't think they're an issue at all. You can? Quite shocking, I know. I'm also surprised. Yeah, see, I love doing that. I pick Bowser, and then I just, oh yeah, no, I'm just here to kill myself, and then I just suicide. Like, I do the same thing with Donkey Kong. A Ganondorf? Ganondorf, I feel like he's a lot riskier, though. Like, I feel like you're more likely going to die. Like, without the punishment. It's props, but yeah, good luck with that. No, I understand that, but it's so much harder to hit. Meanwhile, the other ones, you have the idea that you grab them on land. Like, good luck with Ganondorf. You die first with Ganondorf. Was I not dying first or not? Because you're only doing it if you're ahead. It's more the fact that the likelihood you're going to miss is so much higher, I think. Also, I did that wrong. It's like, if you miss, you die. Meanwhile, if you miss with Bowser, guess what? You just missed a grab. That's it. You're not gonna die. You just missed an attack. You probably get hit maybe once or twice, but that's okay. Meanwhile... Yeah, Ganondorf, they you just spike them at that point. Just go down there and spike them. You don't need to kill yourself that way. It's over you. See, I've drawn sneaky lines of your Smash roster and drawn soap over mine. Ah, of course. There he is. He's right behind me, isn't he? Alright, we got his ass. Boom. Understandable, people. Understandable. Also, I think there's also a difference. Like, when you have the guy getting super sweaty and like, you know, like, oh, you're not abiding by the tournament rules, then yeah, I don't care. But when I'm getting drunk and then like, just making fun of people playing the game at the same time. And also, like, playing 4-player. You don't have to do 1v1 the whole time. You can do 1v1 if you want to talk shit to each other more, but having the 4-player. Hello, Cool Imp. Welcome on in. It's interesting you find some rain in the chat. I know a good amount of people, and they all like horror games. Well, not all of them, but like... Depends who you watch. But a lot of them like horror games. Depending on who it was, I could probably tell you. About sending message, exactly. There's a man behind me. Not just any man, Swede. That is William Fontaine de la Tour d'Autrive. I might add. There, Geyer? Yeah, Geyer. He was doing, what, Metroid 2 today. Rated on him. Hello, Geyer. Geyer's good people. Rated the stream earlier. Yo. And now we're, doing this. I'm doing alright. I've been doing better, but... we be doing. He does Final Fantasy? Yeah. Today, though, he is doing Metroid 2, The Return of Samus. I know he does a lot of... I want to say it's FF4, right? Admittedly, I'm not the most well-versed in the FF games, but I know that man likes his pixels. Let's see. Oh, look at that Black Cross. Hold on. Wait, come on! That actually hits. Nice. Good hit. And that you did, Manny May. That you did. Anyway, cool part about this now is I can actually do something pretty fun here. Chat, I need to play an ad. That's not the fun part, but I get to set up resources better. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, doing it now. Ready? Alright, hold on, after this photo. Patch. Never saw Delta is out? Well, I don't really plan on playing it, because chat stopped seeming interested in the Metal Gear Solid streams after 3. I had the sub goal for 4 and it failed, so we're not doing it ever again, probably. I think the only Metal Gear game I'd want to do is probably MGS2 as a speedrun, but even then, I don't really know right now. is how they work. Anything in Metal Slug? I don't know. I just heard the word metal and it jumped to your head. I wonder how the rest of this run's gonna go. It says I have like 3 minutes of time saved, but I guess we'll see. And now I need to upgrade shit. Then, wait. Yeah, let's upgrade too. One. Thank you for the Prime for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Every day has been nice. And cheers. Also, I think I did that right for once. Huh. I think I should do that proper. I hope all's been treating you well. Don't grab me. Okay, that's good. I think just for safety, I might do a... Nah, we'll play it by ear. Like, we should be okay, I think. I think this is right. But I hope all has been treating you well. Alrighty, let's see how Hanging Woman goes. I think we're also back from the odds, so this is good timing. I feel like I have a good degree of time save right now. Okay. Okay. Maybe. I'm back. Come on. Alright, my time save is gone. There we go. Better than it usually is. That's nice. We'll see how it goes. Hey, I've been doing good, Jay. I'm glad you also enjoyed the King of the Hills, Swede. I thought it'd be funny. I think for future streams, I'll just make them, like, I don't know, sub-based things. Makes more sense. Be funny. Makes it more of a rare treat instead of them just being behind me all the time. Who is the front of the back? You know, I've never understood this puzzle. I've never got it wrong. I know it's this one. I don't actually get why that works, though. Also, the other funny thing is, technically, 4 of them do not belong to me. 4 of them belong to my younger brother. So he gets to figure out what he wants to do with those. Technically, you can put Hank in his stream. So right now, he's seemingly guarding my room. I don't know why Hank would be guarding my room. I don't know what kind of intruders would be trying to attack me. Hank and Dale have been guarding my room. Oh, Peacock. Yeah, probably like more of a normal-esque stream today from the sense of it, I suppose. Been trying to get back to business. I had about a week off where I was kind of pretty bad. And then last week was pretty bad too. So just trying to get back to functional, I guess, or normal. You good now? I wouldn't exactly say I'm good. All the bad's still there. Just either have to deal with it or not. But yeah, like literally nothing really fixed itself. It's more the idea that if I don't try to get back to normal, I'm gonna be stuck in a pit forever. If you're wondering, did anything get better? Oh, no. Nothing got better. Anchored hater here? He might. Oh, thank you, Peacock. Okay, we should be getting a good fight coming up, probably. Damn, I thought I had that. No, come on. Really through the fucking wall. That's fine. Let's do this. What a bullshit fight. Hit through the wall the whole time. Peek at that. No, not the sad mask. I want the happy mask. I already have a sad mask. I don't need another one. Do I go up? I feel like I go... Wait, do I go up or down? I feel like it's up. It is up. Yeah, for the most part, I guess we'll just see how the week goes, how things are. Okay, bottom right, bottom left, top right, bottom middle, bottom right, bottom left. Alright, I have full health, we have good resources, this fight should go well. Thank you, Telexia. That's a good hit. Alright, that's a good fight. There we go. Now that's a fight. Finally, we saved some time on a fight. God damn, that's a lot better. I do kind of wonder how much time you'll be saving on some of these fights now. Like, in theory, it should be a good amount. Because I finally understand what breakpoint I'm trying to hit. Like, watching Maxi do this on Hotfix actually helped out a good amount, because I never knew when the skill point was supposed to be are what you're looking for, but now I kind of know you want Speed 4. Speed 4 is the one. And that's doing a lot of work. I got, like, the exact thing I needed. That's good. Alex Rex, I'm Prime Gaming for 19 months. Hope you are doing good. Thank you. Cheers.
How fatal are these frames?
They're pretty fatal. I already lost a lot of time. But luckily I got Bill Bowtree to protect me right now. He's keeping me company while I get terrified. Hope you've been doing good. Also, apparently I don't have a GDQ show for like 3 weeks or something. So, GDQ hiatus. Why? Other events are happening. Usually shows get like deferred to a later date if they have like major events. And I think my shows fall both between Frame Fatales and PAX. So no shows for me for a bit. Like, I think I'm back on like the 17th, but originally my next one was gonna be planned for like next week. I guess PAX is happening, so that would be why. So hiatus it is. Also, Broken Neck being here is good, because I mean she won't show up later. Hopefully. You know, I could be entirely wrong. Could be coping. But we shall see. Oh, it is kind of funny that the episode that's getting deferred for GDQ is the one where I celebrate my birthday. So I get to defer my birthday for GDQ, I guess. Tends to happen a lot. Hello, Joe. You just saw him? Yeah, it's Bill Lotrieve. I also have the others too, which I had them up earlier. I also have the regular birthday stream, but like normally like what? They've been having the same birthday special for a while. Yep, birthday's the 30th. Maybe, hold on. Chat, I think now is the time to come back, by the way. Ready? GDQ is on my birthday. Well, GDQ is not exactly on my birthday. Boom! Look at that! Woo! Day after yours? Well, happy one day until your birthday. What are you gonna do, Mr. Swede? Are you gonna play Overwatch? Good. You know what I just realized? I feel like I might get 2 golds straight at once. I think it was fun. I was right. It is Overwatch. See, that's correct. Oh yeah, sweet. Are you applying to AGDQ or nah? Because I'm waiting for submissions to open. Yeah? What do you got on deck, if you don't mind me asking? It's starting to hit that point. Have a run for the GDQ. Submissions have not opened yet, so a lot of speedrunners are kind of gearing up, as they say. So we shall see. No. That's fine. I shouldn't take that much damage. I'm not going to heal. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh my god, chat, we're somehow ahead. We are somehow ahead in Fatal Frame. Are you kidding me, actually? Wait a minute. Holy shit. There isn't one all bosses, off the record time, skip all bosses and some awful games. Really awful games. Oh, this is a run into. I'm not world record pace, but this could be a nice PB. Because I think I'm saving time on every fight now. I think I actually have the fights proper. Like, I've never done the fights properly like this. Also, I have a Black Mirror, I have a fuck ton of health. Like, I can get an actual Fatal Frame PB. Cry of the Infected, and maybe 2 others. Well, hopefully the other games are fun. I got my games on the docket, which... I should probably do one of them today, and then the other one I gotta work on offline, but I've kind of been not motivated because of, well, you know, I've kind of been pressed as all hell, I guess. But I do feel some of the fire, I feel normal. I'm very glad that today I can say I feel normal. Which is nice. You know, this is one of the first times I've never been grabbed here. That's kind of tight. Cool. Usually I get grabbed once. I guess I got good RNG. I definitely didn't walk better. I walked the same as I always do. HELs are feeling normal. Well, I'm feeling more normal, but, like, I do know that a lot of the issues I'm having are still very much present. Like, can't exactly have those go away. And a lot of them just kind of adjusting to the how things are now. I guess with many things, though, there's some solace in knowing that I'm not the only one having a bad time. Like, I hate to put it that way, but sometimes it's nice knowing that it's kind of site-wide. Alright, time to fight the vape cloud. Big stat hits. Yeah, that's only been one of the big things. It's that? Well, that's one of the issues. The fuck is this guy? It's behind me now. Oh my god. It's all good. Right, that doesn't make me feel better. If anything, that's just worse. I don't want you to have a bad time. I don't chat having bad times. I like the idea that other people can have it worse. You can still have it bad. I hope your times get better. Hell, last year was worse than this year. Every year is kind of getting progressively worse. For once, I would like a unanimously good year. You know? Yeah, I'll go through it. No! You're allowed to complain. You're allowed to feel bad about things. Like I said, every year it's kind of getting worse and worse for quite a bit now. There's ups, but yeah, you're still allowed to be upset about the down. Oh, I was enjoying the barkeep. Hope you're doing good. How goes it? Going better, I guess. I'm gonna play MGS Delta? Probably not. MGS3 didn't exactly do well on stream. The Metal Gear Solid games are sub goals, and they didn't meet the last one, so no. Also, what do you mean ever? It just came out. Like, I think it released quite literally as of right now today. I don't even know if it's officially out. I think it's only in early access, right? I don't even know if you could buy it right now. Or, like, play it if you bought the regular. Let's see. And you draw off stream. Yeah, I'm not immensely interested. Like, unless chat, you know, gifted a bunch of subs to do it, don't really plan on doing it. I already played MGS3, and it was a sub goal. I don't really gain a lot of benefit right now by doing it. Like, 1, I don't really want to. 2, probably just do bad. I don't think I'd do good. In a time where I want games to do good, I don't want games to do bad. I need more, okay. Keep an eye on the number. Long and hope, Blaze. Dash hits, nice. Nice hit. Awkward Bible tape. I'm feeling better. I mean, I'm better than I was yesterday, but still pretty eh. I was kind of talking about it, but, I'll do that, and then... Like, a big reason why it impacts much more is because this is kind of a test, I guess. Like, by going away to travel and then coming back and things are kind of just terrible, like, all that says is that I should never be allowed to go outside ever again. Damn it, I missed. That's what that means. It means I'm actively punished for going outside. Go left, top left, bottom middle. As you putting pressure on yourself, it's called the job. Am I talking about? I just said. With streaming, you're actively punished for taking time off. And creates a toxic thing where, yeah, like, you know, unless you're a certain level, you can never take time off, or else it's gonna actively punish you. Punish how? Because you get lower viewership, everything drops. Streaming is very momentum-based. I'm explaining it as we speak. Again, I'd rather not be invalidated right now on what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I'm saying for a reason. I'm not just saying it to blow the hot air out of my ass. I'm saying this for a reason. It's a very accurate thing. I don't want to be randomly dismissed on, like, issues that I know are very real. If you're wondering if it's helping, it's very much not helping. It's doing very much the opposite right now. This isn't also me randomly speculating. This is me saying a concrete fact in the world of streaming. Subathon hit from RTA. Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty bad coming back. And it kind of makes you never want to go outside ever again. Petsu, how about you stop typing? How about you stop typing? Yep. I'm back in 10 minutes. Yeah, like, again, the upside of me, man, is today I've been feeling better. I've been feeling more normal. And I'm assuming things will probably get back as we keep going. I was an RTA. I went to Japan for the event RTA in Japan. Which is fun. I like going to the event. I'd even like to go to Japan again, although probably for less time. Pretty much like this. You would think. You would think, right?
It's too bad, but it must be sealed.
Thank you, Wondrous. Anything you recommend Japan? I kind of went to bars a lot. So whiskey. Yeah, Silent Hill will be exciting. I dodge, right? That's kind of tight. Oh, what do you miss now? Pretty much, like, I took a week off because everything's kind of been hitting all at once. Any good bars to recommend? Where are you staying? And also, I don't know what kind of vibe you like exactly. Yeah, no, like, I will say, like, today has been a positive takeaway for the most part. I've been feeling a lot better today. I know part of it is me, you know, taking time off, but the other part of it, and in fact, this is what I was saying, the other part of it is there seems like there's site-wide drop. So I feel a little bit less bad about that, knowing there's site-wide drop. You know? Like, it helps. What doesn't help is people harping in my fucking ear telling me, oh, it's gonna be okay, it's good, you don't worry about it. No, I'm allowed to have concerns, I'm allowed to worry. I don't want people telling me there's no problem, or people telling, like, trying to give me, like, fake sympathies. I don't want that. Especially, like, some people are polite about it. Like, I try being polite in the beginning, it's like, yeah, you know, just, it'll be fine. Don't harp on it, that's all. And then some people, like the person we just timed out, in fact, if they did what I think they did, I'm gonna ban them. We'll see in a second here. Like, no, that's genuinely fucking annoying. How they did, Manicool. Fatal Frame had a couple releases recently. It was Fatal Frame 4 and Fatal Frame 5. That's actually kind of okay. Yeah, Fatal Frame 4 and Fatal Frame 5 had re-releases on Steam. YouTube actually dropped off a lot, but YouTube's probably entirely due to me taking time off. I think YouTube will come back as it goes. In fact, that's the way I'm seeing it. Yeah, no. Fatal Frame had some releases. Yeah, people are kind of speculating that they might do more Fatal Frame stuff, because at this point, what? They've done Fatal Frame 5 and 4, and now the only ones left are either the original 3 or a new game. So a lot of people have been speculating that we might be getting Fatal Frame 1, 2, or 3 again. No, I think YouTube will pick up. Like, admittedly, YouTube, I think it is more people didn't realize what happened. Nice fight. Yeah, in the age of remakes, it makes a lot of sense that Fatal Frame has a room to come back. I think it's more just the fact of, do you think Fatal Frame is considered to be in the same realm as, like, I don't know. Well, actually, not even that. Do you think Fatal Frame... Hold on. Okay, J, T, this one, this one. Fatal Frame 5 and 4 came out. Fatal Frame 5 and 4 came out on Steam. They did re-releases of those, an official, like, getting them off of the Wii and Wii U. And they did both, so if there's enough interest garnered, probably from sales, I imagine they might try doing more with it. For now, we'll have to see. Nice shot. See, I didn't even think he was gonna jump. I thought I had that normally. He's really doing a... What the fuck is this? Stop that. Alright, apparently I'm getting the worst RNG imaginable on these attacks. That's fine. So the fighting game collections are Capcom. Different companies have different vibes. This is owned by a company called Tecmo. And I don't know what else Tecmo has done. Thoughts on Team Bluebird's Dead Space? It should be exciting. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what's going to happen with Chronos. I think Chronos will be a good time. Also, I'll probably have to heal again. Right, I mean recently. I mean, like, in recent times, what has Tecmo done? Like, in the last, maybe, 3 years or something. It's true, Raichu, it's true. Wild Hearts to the Switch, too. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I imagine, like, there's good room for Fatal Frame to keep happening. Steam port any good? Yeah, Steam ports are perfectly fine. Acclaim. I'm wondering, like, is Acclaim gonna be, like... Acclaim knows the reputation right now, right? I thought Acclaim mostly released bad games. Tecmo proper? Well, then whoever's working on the Fatal Frame 5 and 4. What? I mean, it's Koei Tecmo, then it's Koei Tecmo. I'm not exactly, like, I'm not saying this old-ass company that doesn't exist anymore. I'm saying the people who recently did Fatal Frame 3 and 4 releases. I'm not quite caring for semantics at the moment. Call Koei, also known as Koei Tecmo. Okay then, so Tecmo. Orium is owned by a casino. You're thinking of Shadow Hearts. Which is still really fucking funny for some reason. That one I don't get. Nice Eversana left? Yes, very much so. No, like actually, I know the meme of Konami making patch slots, but in reality, the Kudelka IP, also known as Shadow Hearts, is owned by a company that is owned by the Wynn Resort and Casino. Which is really funny because, like, there is an actual video game that is owned by a casino. Like an actual casino. And Shadow Hearts probably never comes back because of this. How they acquired it, I still don't fully understand, but it is funny. Kudelka is a part of a big franchise. You have Kudelka, Shadow Hearts 1, Shadow Hearts 2. I think there's like 4 Shadow Hearts games. Actually, I mean 3. I think there's 3 Shadow Hearts games. Let's put up in craps and then lost. Of course. Of course. Well, yeah, if the company's releasing other games, I imagine Fatal Frame has the right to keep coming out. It all just depends on how they want to do it. But you never know. You never know with certain IPs. You don't really, like, know unless you do. Nice, gonna go for a swing. That actually hits. Oh my god! I'm gonna greed. I shouldn't greed. Don't greed, don't greed. Do not greed. Jesus Christ. Excellent save, by the way, chat. Nice. Alright, hey, by the way, chat, guess who was right? I'm banning that guy from earlier. I fucking knew it. Every time. Good times. Yep, good times. It's impossible for company to acquire from casino. I mean, I don't even know who originally made Shadow Hearts. I still don't remember. Rip Bozo, rest in piss, won't be missed. Absolutely wondrous. Absolutely. Funny enough, I only gave him a 10-minute timeout originally. But, yeah, no, I banned them, like, right when they, like, that's the rule. If someone's being a shit, they'll get a timeout. If they want to behave later, they can. But if they unfollow after having a tantrum, no, I'm gonna fucking ban them. They're not coming back. Classic? Yep. A ruse. That's right. Maybe a ruse. That's right. Oh yeah, so wait a minute, going back into it, Sweet, so where are you going in Japan? Like, you said you're going to multiple cities, but like, which ones? Those make you uncomfortable? I could remove Bill if you want. He's there to help guide us. But yeah, the big takeaway is I do feel more normal today. We have Hank. We had Hank earlier. I'll swap the cutouts for 5 gifted subs, because I'm tired of moving them around. Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, and Hiroshima. In Tokyo, where do you plan on being? Where does one obtain a life-size bill? Hulu has them on sale. You can buy all 4 of them. I have Hank, Bill, Dale, and Boomhauer. I've already swapped all 4 of them today. I'm not going to keep doing it. Yeah, around Tokyo, like, what parts of Tokyo, though? Because, like, Tokyo has, like, a lot of cool neighborhoods. Like, Shibuya is very commercially, if you want to check out that stuff. Akihabara is for the weebs. Ginza is, like, a rich area. Like, I think Beverly Hills are that idea of it. You have Minato City, which is kind of cool. Like, there's a lot... Minato City's kind of hard to get to, though. Originally made by Saknoth. That sounds right. I remember the boss or the weapon Saknoth, what the fuck it was. Yeah, and then obviously you have, like, what? There's, God, what's that place? Starts with an S. Blanking on it. I don't remember. What am I thinking about? It's a Japanese place. Shinjuku, yeah, Shinjuku. Very touristy. Blanking on the name. I knew it had an S. Yeah, Shinjuku. I said Shibuya. Shibuya is nice, but Shinjuku is pretty cool. Very touristy. I feel like a lot of fun, like, easy to have fun in Shinjuku, but from my understanding, it's definitely the touristy area. Rough at night. I mean, I met. It's very, like, bars, touristy, that kind of area. It all depends on the vibe Swede wants and where he's staying. I don't know what hotel he's staying. I don't know where he's staying. How many days? Swede said 3 weeks. That's bad. Hello, Blue Cosmic Souls. I'm doing good. Damn it. It is, but most people don't pay too much attention to that entire mine. Damn it. Sailing in the Prime Gaming. For 34 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and thank you. Thank you for the whoops as well. I hope you've been good. Cheers. Doing one Fatal Frame game then? That you do, Tired Mind. That you do. You guys see me back? Yeah, I'm feeling more normal today. In the beginning of the week, I was kind of feeling the spirit come back a little bit, which is nice. It's been like a big combination of things all hitting at once that I probably needed time to process, I suppose, is a good way of putting it. Like, I think that's a fair description, I think. Yeah, and we should be back, hopefully, for the rest of the week. Like, last week with Illbleed was pretty bad. Like, that was a pretty rough stream day. Let's see, camera. And that, well, thank you, Helen. No. Well, it's have to get back up little by little. And like, I hate to say that the general downsides of everyone has been helping, but knowing that people are kind of down site-wide has been comforting a little bit. Like, that's one of the big takeaways I was talking about earlier, funny enough. Yeah, I think day by day it should be nicer. Ah, shit. No, I was feeling very defeated. And I'm just about almost every way. Like, after traveling, coming back, and having as large of a hit as it was kind of jarring. Not only that, but like, what? A lot of unfollows, the sub count dropped like mad. Pretty much everything dropped pretty hard. Even YouTube's on the lower side, which that one's probably because I haven't been around for a while and might come back up. And pretty much everything went down, which is pretty punishing for taking vacations or long vacations. We kind of talked about this earlier, but the whole idea is if you take vacations, it actively punishes you, meaning you want to take less vacations. It's kind of a venomous thing. Permeates the mind.
Thank goodness.
And depending on how it goes, you either have to adapt or try your best. Yeah, no, like, there's that. Also, there's other factors too, like, I kind of complained about things on stream in the past.
Don't forget your duty.
Another big thing too is, as a streamer, I guess I could talk about this and not feel too bad. I don't feel good. For a lot of people, I feel convenient. Which is not always a nice feeling. It feels less like I matter, and more like I'm there. Disposable. That's how I felt. Felt very disposable. Like, there isn't a better option, so I may as well come here. That's how I feel. And that's why it stings.
Leave this gate to me. The rest of you, hurry and escape.
I golded the mirror slip.
I must stop the calamity.
Also, almost got a PB. I feel like I could PB this. Like, remember when the run was like... Oh, from plus 50 down to minus 11?
Matthew, come on.
Miku, I must stay.
What are you saying?
I think I can help her.
I appreciate that, chat. For anyone here right now, obviously, a lot of this won't really apply to you. Because, well, you're here.
Go on without me.
You support the stream through thick and thin. I do appreciate that. Oh, I was even mentioning that on Thursday. I do appreciate that, but...
Miku.
Yeah, I know, a lot of it really does feel that way. And it's not even just that. It's shit like, oh, I didn't know you were streaming. You haven't did Dead Rising in forever. No, that sucks to hear every time. It really does suck. I've kind of soured my opinion on Dead Rising and a lot of the Dead Rising viewers specifically because of that. I imagine only hearing you only exist when you do one fucking game.
She loved. But she couldn't have both, and was being torn apart by those two feelings.
Despite that never actually being the whole thing.
Resulted in the calamity. Her spirit was touched by
then you have people in chat as well. It's like, oh, it's just the way it goes, man. It's like, you know, you're not listening. And I banned that guy for that reason.
Now free of
There's an ebb and flow on it, Albertson. It's not that easy. Sometimes, you know, you do some things, sometimes you don't.
Her soul must remain here, keeping this gate.
And then as well, like, I think if Thursday wasn't the partner anniversary, it probably would have been better. Because I am straight up disabling partner anniversaries. We're never having one again.
As long as she is free of pain.
Shall remain a secret when I got partnered on Twitch.
As long as she is not left hopeless.
And shall fully remain secretive. I hate partner anniversaries so fucking much.
To be by her
it's never a
side.
fun time. It just feels hollow. I feel like I don't have an actual chat for a whole stream. And then I feel compelled to say thank you or I feel like a dick.
Matthew.
Like, I'm removing the partner anniversary entirely. That's fun on Lucy Bonfire. I'm trying to keep it back in the rotation.
Fucking love Project Zero.
It's fun. Enjoy the 2 Twitch babies, the emotes, and the series, and thank you. Cheers.
Miku.
Thank you, Chad. Thank you for the kind words.
Why I was
like
brought here.
I said, the big thing is I do feel a lot better today. And earlier this week, I was feeling better. I think around Monday, I would say. Like, Thursday to Sunday was pretty bad. But Monday and Tuesday were better. I just need to fix my sleep. I kind of talked about it, but I think Tuesday night I went to bed around 1 p.m. Tuesday.
Ever since that day, I stopped
And then
seeing
I
things
laid down in
like other
bed
people.
for 7 or 8 hours, just not being able to sleep. And that was my Tuesday on 2036. Did I don't think I PB'd. I definitely don't think I PB'd. Did I? I hope this isn't PB. I kind of bitched the whole time. Off by 12 seconds. That is wild. Off by 12 seconds. Hey, let's go off. That's fucking hilarious. So, if, what, starting on... What killed it? I guess everything... I guess Family Master 2, because after that, I mean, I got to plus 16, but, like... It was all Family Master, and he fucking sliced me. And obviously my terrible early game. What is with me today having really bad early games, and then good late games? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I can get a Fatal Frame PB. What's top 10? 116. Oh, I know, 117. Okay, maybe not that good of a PB. But I could finally get a sub 120, I feel like. Uh, 7 to 8 unwanted meditation. What do you mean? Or just like League? Oh, you mean bad early game, good late game? Kind of. I guess that kind of stacks. Anyway, let me check really quick what game we can do next, because we'll do something else. I don't know what yet, but we'll do something. You know what'd be really funny? What if we did RE7 again? What could we do? What if I did RE7 again? I can't believe he did RE7 twice. Let me keep looking. That would be funny. I feel like I should do a different game, though, as funny as it would be. Ah, gotcha. For what it's worth, though, Bernie, I was doom scrolling. That was probably the big gist of it for me, was doom scrolling. They're on the NES Sweet Home. I used to. I even tried bringing it back. It just wasn't vibing right. I do, though, not often. Honestly, I'm kind of down with that meme RE7 idea. Shinjuku? Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, Vasto. Galarians is iffy. I don't know, I am kind of leaning to the idea. I get to talk a lot more and not have to stress. Today is kind of a comeback day. You know what? Fuck it. I'm down if you are, chat. I am totally down if you are. And then he did RE7 a second time. Oh my god. Alright, let's do RE7. Anyway, I'm gonna play a brief ad while I set up the game. If you wanna avoid the ads, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. Like, we'll have more variety on another day. If I wanted a game that I knew would be more chill. You know what, for doing RE7, you know what, since we're doing RE7, before I play the ad, how about we do this? Here, I'll give you one for free. Alright, chat. I'm gonna play an ad. While the ad's running, I'm gonna let you have a vote. Hank, Bill, Dale, or Boomhauer. Which king do you want, okay? Alright, I'm setting up RE7. I'm gonna let the ad play. If you wanna play the ad, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. You're back, we'll have a new king. Alright. It's a 3-minute poll, I'll set up RE7, make sure we're all good. He's cheeky doing RE7 again. Also, I saw Boomhauer. I think I saw Boomhauer wrong. I think it's like technically supposed to be like Boomhauer like this. But you know what I mean with Boomhauer. You know what I meant. So we'll do it that way. Oh, yeah, we need music. No, not Hound Doom. You know what's funny, by the way? I'm looking at the chat history of that one person we banned. They only show up during Fatal Frame. Nice.
16 months.
I didn't say it like that. Absolute Zero, thank you for the tier 1 for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And cheers. I can see that. Lucky yes. Because they were talking, like, they had, like, 3 streams they showed up in. I don't know the first stream. The last stream, they were talking about Fatal Frame, like, tech. So every time they show up, they talk about Fatal Frame. Meaning, they probably were Fatal Frame launcher. Well, they only showed up at 3 streams, like, the second one being in 2024, over a year ago. Not a whole lot of loss on that. Yeah, if you were talking about Alien Earth, I don't know a whole lot about it, though. Alright, which king is winning? Dude, nobody voted for Bill. Jesus Christ. There were 0 Bill voters. Nobody wants Bill, actually. I'll throw Dale a vote. Okay, he got my vote. I'll vote for Dale. Bill got 1 vote. You know what? I'm happy. Alright, I'm gonna go get Boomhauer, because I'm pretty sure Boomhauer's winning. Alright, say goodbye, Bill. The bill shall be dealt with, chat. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. There we go. We get... Oh. They charge extra to summon mobile, you can't even vote. Apparently. I don't know how poll... I thought polls did work on mobile. I have no idea how polls work. I know. Alright, some. Oh, one the command works. Good to know.
Hey, baby. I just wanted to send a quick hello and...
Yeah, I'm feeling...
Oh, good news.
I'm feeling better mentally. Yay! Like, I think if everything happened not during, like, a partner anniversary thing, it probably would have stuck with me better.
To my loving husband.
But I think that's really what fucked with me. It was specifically that. Like any other day, probably okay.
Ethan, I miss you so much.
But imagine having like something that's like, oh, celebrate your things. Meanwhile, everything is going downhill. And it's like, I can't complain. I have to be happy. Also, I feel like an asshole. So I just ended the stream early that day. And then it kind of fucked me for the weekend.
Ethan.
Like, realistically, everything more or less, like,
I did lie to you.
You know, it
I
happens.
shouldn't have. All
I know a lot of problems at once can be okay and can be resolved.
Stay away.
And it's more the fact of, it's a lot harder to, deal with things when you see a party hat every 3 seconds. Oh, it's Anthony. Hope you're doing good.
Hey, it's Ethan.
That's the kicker. Also, I kind of wish I picked a different game for Thursday. I think Elbleed was a bad choice.
Mia. She's not dead. She's alive. She's back.
Like, if I'm gonna have a return thing, I think I need more time to cook before I learn something that's really complicated like that.
She's back. She's
or
back somehow.
de-rust, I should say, not
Maybe it's a
re-learned.
prank. She wants me to come and get her.
Like, I hope all this makes sense.
Dulvey, Louisiana. Dude, it's been 3 years. I know, but what if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
I imagine it might. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of enjoying having the cutouts on stream. They're pretty fun. And Larkin, nice. Hope you've been enjoying it. Am I gonna play stream Silksong? I have never played Hollow Knight in my life. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Ghost Guy. I'm a big Haunting Ground enjoyer. Yeah, if you were telling about the Deftones, I never really listened to them. Boomhauer's right behind me. He might be. He doesn't tell me dang all this and dang all that. Hank? No, Boomhauer. Care that they've been showing it 33 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and thank you. I know you've been doing good. Cheers.
33 Wii.
Yeah, same Forza game. I really want to watch it, but I haven't really had the time entirely. Probably soon. Hey, maybe I'll do that for my birthday. Maybe for my birthday day, maybe I'll ask family if they want to, you know, watch King of the Hill together. Maybe I can con my family into watching all the new season. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Shadman. So the problem with the Wheel of Games is, I don't really want to put Wheel of Games at the same time as my birthday, admittedly. I feel like it's too much work for something that should be just nice and chill for a day. What's the next thing I'm looking forward to? I guess Chronos, right? Chronos the New Dawn. I mean, tomorrow, tonight, tomorrow, Thursday night stream, we're doing a couple of new games, which we're doing House of the Dead 2 Remake, and we're also doing the new Aoni, because there was yet another new Aoni game. I don't know why they keep making them, and I don't know why I keep playing them. But we will. Yeah, and I'll be have fun with it. Another. Alright, I think that you're on for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And cheers.
Happy 16 months.
I hope you have fun with Metal Gear Solid 3. I know a lot of people have been playing it, and people have been enjoying it. I have heard some, issues with the FPS, but I heard it's a lot of fun. I won't be playing it, but I hope people will enjoy it.
Damn it.
Because you like making Yandere dev jokes? I don't even know why. We just keep playing them. How am I doing better than I have been? Still trying to get back to where I was, but I feel like I'm doing better than I have been. My difficulty? So, I'm running the game on baby mode, also known as any %. I have done Madhouse. But running Madhouse is a pain because you end up losing all your progress after, like, oh, wow, you got unlucky on Jack. Say goodbye to 15 minutes, dumbass. Which, it's kind of punishing, so when I want to, like, when I want to chill, I do already 7 any %. Which any %'s a fun way of saying baby mode. aired during the first RE7 run. I thought it'd be funny since, you know, technically the people in the beginning of the stream may not have seen this game, or people coming on the back half wouldn't have seen this game, so technically they don't know. Actually, it gives me more room to talk. Like, it's more breathing room, right? Oh, Chloe, they keep making Aonis. I think this year has had 3 Aoni games. For some fucking reason.
It's me. It's Ethan.
And then last year also had an Aoni game. Like, there are so many Aoni games.
You shouldn't be.
Good morning, Agent. Wait, as I say, good morning, Ecdycis. Good morning, Agent Orange.
No, I wouldn't.
We're doing RE7 again because I thought it would be funny. We also whipped out Boomhauer.
Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
I guess RE Village could have worked.
What the hell's going on?
You could have done RE Village.
We need to
Oh,
go.
well, we're in RE7.
We need to go now.
Wait, wrong button.
Where are you taking me?
Yeah, tomorrow I'll be out, Oni.
Someplace safe.
Thank you for the biddies, by the way, Tired Mind.
Baby, you've been gone for 3 years.
3 years? Has it really been 3 years?
The year. Oh yeah, chat, I didn't tell you, but it's something funny. In the bathroom, I didn't put Bill back in his spot. I put him, like, right behind the door. So someone's gonna go to the bathroom, they're gonna get scared by Bill. There'll be a Bill jump scare waiting for them.
What?
Now, see, well, there are 2 Bills in there, but no one's, like, I don't think anyone's gonna know that Bill moved.
We need to get out of here first.
Because I moved him in the middle of the night.
I think
Thank you for the
it's
250 biddies. That is 51 horse bits. Thank you, Tired Mind, for the horse biddies. Cutouts, yeah, the cutouts get a little quirky at night. Just watch the cameras.
Mia, we have to talk.
I still think one of the funnier things, though, is that when my older brother got home after being gone for months, he put Hank in front of my fucking door for when I woke up. So I opened the door, and then Hank was just there.
Everything that I know.
I go to bed, no Hank. I wake up, Hank.
We have to.
Imagine getting jump scared by Hank Hill. Five Nights at X with the King of the Hill cutouts. That would be funny.
Are you sure you know where you're going?
The family used to bring me food through here. I remember.
Alright, good shit. Time for Mia. Would Hank Hill survive Five Nights at Freddy's? Probably. He's pretty efficient.
There. It's
Oh, well, I
there.
only know about Five Nights at Freddy's 1, so I can't tell you anything beyond that.
This is it.
Hell, he probably wouldn't even get fired. He's a hard-working man. And he doesn't smell.
I remember this room. There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
He tried to fix it. If anything, he'd probably make them not haunted. He'd probably fix the what are they called again?
We're gonna be a family.
Animatronics. He'd fix the animatronics. Like, straight up. Is that fucking Boomhauer? It is Boomhauer. I had chat vote. I also have Hank, Bill, and Dale. I had chat vote and they voted on Boomhauer. I showed off the other ones earlier. I've kind of been moving them about. It works on daytime? What, Hank? Hank could work the night shift. I'm glad chat is devolving into the idea of, can Hank Hill beat blank horror game? The answer is, honestly, he probably can. He's very efficient. Like, Hank has three notable weaknesses.
Mia, wait!
He can't fire a gun, he doesn't have an ass, and he's really bad at dealing with, car salesmen. Like, those are some of the Hank Hill weaknesses. Oh, they're just around the house right on Manigore. Like, I know there's a Hank downstairs. He might, Bernie, he might.
I can feel her clawing her way back inside of me. Get out! Leave me alone!
Can Hank Hill beat RE7? Yes.
I've been bad. I deserve this.
The fuck are you, Mia?
Nice. Can Hank beat Jason? Probably.
Leave me.
Hey, it's been working. Look at that. It's been working. For what it's worth, it has been working. I need to make a Can Hank Hill survive horror games lore video. So I have the alright, so the next video ideas, I have one for Silent Hill, which I already talked about that one. I have a Dead Rising one, and then I actually have a Resident Evil one that's kind of like I've had an idea that's partially inspired by Punchy. I just think it might be really fun for Resident Evil.
You really shouldn't have come here.
Who's this? And what the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe.
But I don't know if I want to make that a main channel video or a lore channel. I feel like it might be a main channel video.
Now.
I don't know. Nah, Punchy has good video ideas. He has fun stuff. But, yeah, I will say though, Chad, I feel very glad that I feel normal. I feel better in some ways. Now, obviously, like, you know, day by day, it'll probably keep going up. But I am feeling a lot more normal today, I think. I should. So I'm happy for that.
It's okay. It's okay. It's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
I still gotta watch the new seasons. I haven't talked too much about it yet.
It fucking hurts!
I now did an unfiltered 3.5 sound, 2 great and full run. I already have that on my YouTube. Oh, YouTube? I do. Fine then.
Now, let's see.
I actually have 3 YouTube channels. One of them is dead, one of them I need to upload to again, and then one of them is the main channel, which... Honestly, I feel like most of my YouTube channels are kind of dead. Oh no, that's exactly it. I would say right now, Resident Gremlin, the idea is inspired off the toilet video you made.
It's my job.
There's a meme for Resident Evil where I wanted to look up certain locations.
I promise.
I think it might be funny. I don't tell you, it's not the same exact idea. It's definitely like unique enough where it's like not a blatant ripoff, but that idea definitely like helped influence like me wanting to make something with that. I think it's funny. And he was like, you know what? I have a fun idea with that. I don't want to say what the idea is, but it has no, I'll tell you right now, it has nothing to do with toilets. It's something else. It's something else. It is a different object. So it's not toilets. Nice! Look at that Mia kill. God damn. It's kind of funny. The only reason I'm not running on Steam... Oh my god, she leaped. The only reason I'm not running on Steam right now is because I did downpatch it, but for some reason there's a tint, and I couldn't figure out why. So, I want to get rid of the tint. Oh, so how you been lately, J-Rock? I've been good.
Welcome to the family, son.
That may be one of the best intros I've ever had. I just realized I have a controller plugged in. Hello, Ben Slad. We're doing good. Smooth start. Yeah, feeling pretty good about the intro. Feeling pretty good about that. Love by Zeppelin, the Prime in gaming for 28 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. And cheers. Hope the break was a good one. Which one? Do you mean Japan?
Die on us now.
Japan was fun. Japan was a nice time, but then when I got back, I kind of took off for like a week because of stress. And a lot of just everything getting to me. So kind of mental issues, I guess.
Where am I? What the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepy.
I was Luna de la Moon.
It's time for supper.
Who are you people? Where's Mia?
Mia's pretty being a goblin. Something like that.
Eat it. It's good.
Dumb son bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Yes.
Oh, you've been good, Blonde Dragoon. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm feeling better. I feel a lot more normal today. Like, we still have to, like, I don't know, overcome a lot of the issues, and hopefully day by day we can get back to where we were. But we'll see.
Shut the hell up, Marguerite! Get the hell out of here!
You're a son of a bitch! Oh, I can't believe it, you son of a bitch! He's not eating it! He's not eating it!
This was supposed to be a very special feast.
Thank you, Absent Zero. Yeah, like tomorrow I have the general plan. We'll probably figure something else afterward. Like, we're probably gonna do a House of the Dead 2 remake speedrun. Because that game's nothing. That'll be a short game.
I bet it's that cop again. Goddamn pigs. I'm coming back for you.
Yeah. And part of the thing, too, is I haven't really felt even good enough to make schedules. Also, that's another thing. Like, I like making the schedules, at least I thought I did, but... Especially lately, like, do the schedules even matter? Do people even care about my schedules? I don't know. I feel like half of the work I put in was kind of ignored. Which is another issue as well, is kind of having... Like, why do I bother making half these things I do when they're not acknowledged? Like, why make a schedule? Why make a go live tweet? Why, what's the word? Why make any announcements? Stuff like that. I kind of dug in a bit. And, like, we'll get back to a regular schedule on Monday, because Monday will be the day. Like, I didn't make one this week because the thought kind of ruminating in my head. It's like, why bother? Why bother doing half these things? Oh, why did I do that? I mean, I put work into these things for the last several years, and
Zoe, right?
There's like plenty of times as well where like a lot of people are like, "Oh, where you been?" And then it's like, "Oh, you mean right when I came back from Japan, people didn't realize that apparently I went to Japan." Meaning they missed every single announcement I talked about. They missed every time I mentioned it on stream. They mentioned all the times I was saying I'm going to Japan for this event. They probably missed the event as a whole, and it kind of makes me think, why do I bother mentioning anything? That was another thing that kind of got to me. Kind of adding in that whole convenience sort of thing. It's like, I guess nothing I say really has any merit half the time.
Now, sir, do you live here? I mean, is this your property?
What? Me? No. No.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
Calm down.
I kind of mentioned there were several things that kind of was digging into my head, and that's another one of the ones.
Well, all right. Let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem...
And as I mentioned, it's kind of like everything kind of just compiled into one day.
Like I said, we've had several missing persons calls. And I can't rule out that an outside...
And like, if it was any other day, it probably would have been fine, but like, It was probably the worst possible day I could have had.
All right. Now that's more like it. Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
You must have lost your mind.
Look, officer.
Deputy.
Right. Deputy. Now, do you want to see
Oh,
my
they do
name in
Cyber
the
Angel.
obituaries? Or do you want to be a hero and save my life?
The other problem with it as well is it's not like, it's one thing to have the thoughts on whether or not, like, how do I put this?
A fucking pocket knife?
Here. Take it.
It's one thing for the thoughts to be generally pleasant, because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like the going live tweets are effectively useless at this point.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
Like, I feel like I don't have a reason to post any of the going live tweets ever.
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
I don't see him, okay.
Doing out here alone in the middle
And,
of
like,
the
every
night.
now and again I think, oh, wouldn't it be more efficient if I didn't do something?
Do your job.
But it's slightly different when it's actively proven in front of you.
Try.
Hey, put that door back. Put that door back up. Wait!
Like, having the stray thought of what if versus, oh no, it straight up is. Like, oh, okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself, as they say. We shall see.
Better start running, boy.
Okay. It's fine. Yeah, and like I said, I am feeling a lot better today, but I think when I came back, both on the Monday and the Thursday, like, a lot of it made me think, like, well, I guess what I was saying for about a month held no weight whatsoever. Here's what else, thank you. The tier 1 for 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the surgeon. Thank you. I'll be doing good.
You're about to see something wonderful.
Oh no, it's not that Manicor. It's like, I mentioned it everywhere. Like, I posted on Instagram, I posted on Twitter, I posted even on Blue Sky. I talked about it on stream, I think about near daily. Posted in Discord. And it was like one of the things that was like, it was like the news I had for maybe about a month straight. I mentioned it not only on stream daily, I think about all hours of the day. And then people were like, oh, where you been, man? I was like, I was in Japan. I was doing that thing I said I was gonna be doing. And it also makes you think like, oh, what game are you playing? Meanwhile, it's in the title, it's in the splits, it's in the directory. So that's what kind of got to me as well. That YouTube Shorts was the main channel. Oh, I don't even know what to do. I have a TikTok and I have stuff. I just want to do a whole lot.
My little girl has given us a...
Like I don't know. I haven't really developed any short form content because I have no idea what the fuck to do.
As you can see...
But also, a lot of these thoughts kind of fed into the idea of like, I feel like I'm just convenient for a lot of people. I don't feel like I actually matter. I'm there. Which having all these things kind of get confirmed at once is not a nice feeling. Okay.
Who builds this shit?
Thank you, Absolute Zero. And like again, the takeaway of today is I do feel a lot better today. I feel more normal. I feel more myself in some ways. A lot of these things are things I keep in mind. How Well, in some ways, I think a lot of it also stacked in the last year or so.
What the?
Like, in a way, I gotta see exactly how disposable I am on YouTube. I talk about it, I don't know what to upload on YouTube, like, the main channel anymore. I have no fucking idea. I appreciate the YouTube Live watchers, but for the videos, yeah, I haven't had a good video since maybe January. I feel like in some ways, Dead Rising was more of a curse than a blessing in that sense. Also, I was gonna be Sophie doing good today. Boomhauer. Boomhauer's a good man. You know, with his dang all this and his dang all that. Oh, this is going Moohouse. We're doing good. Downhill situation is crazy. Yep. Alright. Key, bullets, better. You know. And shockingly enough, a lot of this does, you know, stick. Let's go to Silent Hill. The situation is crazy. Probably just Silent Left coming out. I'm not entirely sure. Hold on. Nice. You just noticed Boomhauer? Yeah, he's chilling. You know, he's currently occupying space. The other guys too, but chat voted on Boomhauer. No, nothing with Silent Hill. Silent Hill is fine. No. Okay, that was kind of sloppy. Right, but a lot of us people have editors and they have a good idea on short-form content. I have no fucking idea. Hey, good fight. Alright, bad bullets, good fight. Good fight, good fight, good fight. By the way, I just realized I may have fucked up my inventory management. In fact, I think I totally did. There. Let's see here. Okay, delete you. Tell you what normal, the dimension movies and posted off of variables. Yep. I mean, I have a pretty good hand on what I consider a good stream and a bad stream these days. Like, today's been solid. Like, it's a nice return. Like, is it as good as it was before Japan? No. But also, we have more info on a few things. One, it's better than Thursday was entirely. Two, the site-wide drop is kind of affecting everyone. And that would also include me. I am a part of everyone. Yeah, 24% site-wide viewership drop. Like that. Knowing that more now definitely helps. Because consider, I'm coming back from, like, traveling, and I'm assuming that everything is suddenly my fault. Like, that is a harsh thought to come back to. But now I'm more aware of how it all is, I suppose. The situation is new. We're now in a different situation. Also, I know YouTube shorts are good. Like, I know a lot. I watch a lot of, like, Instagram reels and shorts and shit. Like, they're nice. They're fun. Go. Oh, thank you, Curry Bunny. Also, we're kind of in a weird era for speedrunning as well. I think speedrunning has definitely changed. There's a lot of adapting and staying relevant. Well, thank you, Raichu. Solid Snake, thank you for tier 1 for 28 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And I hope you're doing good today.
You made it. You're the first I've ever seen make it this far.
So what is it you need me to do? Is it gonna help me get out of here?
Yes.
I feel like with Short's ideas, I just gotta figure out what I want to do. I had a few ideas.
Our bodies are contaminated. I can't leave the property unless
But I feel like it's... I don't know. I don't entirely know how Shorts work.
Is there a way to get it out?
We need the serum.
I don't know how often you
Clean
upload.
whatever this stuff is out of the body. As long as you're not too far gone.
Alright, so where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd already be long gone. But I have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
So if we get this thing, I can help me and we can get out of here?
Right. And so can I.
Hmm.
The old house is near the water. You can't miss it.
Alright.
I just hope you can handle my mother.
I'll figure it out.
Be careful. They'll be looking for you.
That they do. So I'm doing 1 a day, 3 times a day. That's I thought it'd be like at least 2 times a week. That's so many fucking times. Ecdycis, thank you for 48 months. Hello. Hope you've been doing good, and thank you for the 4 years. And cheers for 4 years. Hope you're having a nice day. I don't know if people have tried. Yeah, it's probably the molded, the other survivors. Like the cameraman, Clancy. She's probably referring to Clancy. Clancy! Yeah, Sleeping Dogs is a banger. Which, alright, I did talk about it, but it's kind of funny. Chat, what if I told you I was labbing out some Sleeping Dogs while I was on the plane? What if I told you that? About it. Exactly, G-Birds. Also, I've realized lately I've been having an abundance of ammo, so I think I can probably route in the out of bounds. I think I'm finally on a better spot than I've been. Good. Which games I played tonight? I think it was RE7, Sonal 1, Sonal 2, RE Survivor, Fatal Frame, Saw. And now we're back on RE7 because I thought it would be funny. And also, I just kind of wanted to talk with chat.
Fuck.
This game's a very good let's chat kind of game. Which is why I like it so much. It's very easy to talk during RE7 because you have shit like this. I did think about doing some other games, but, hey, hell, maybe we can do a game after this. I'm not entirely sure yet. I suppose a lot of right now is, quote-unquote, keeping the head up. Also, I don't have a concrete... Maybe I'll post a schedule tonight. For the rest of the week as a, hey, here's the plan, because I have a better idea. Tonight's gonna be House of the Dead 2 Remake, Ao-Oni, and then, I don't know, other random games we have time. Friday will probably be some kind of speedrun. I don't know what yet. Something. And then Saturday will be the quote-unquote birthday stream. where we'll probably play some random game that I feel like playing, because I usually treat myself with some kind of off-the-wall game. I have a few candidates, but it depends on how long I want to stream that day. Because I'm not sure how long it might take me to beat some of these games. And a lot of the games I have in mind right now are long, which is a problem.
I told you to stay out of here!
And then Sunday, I am not streaming, because Sunday, my family wanted to celebrate. So, Sunday.
All right, you little cocksucker! Let's get down to business!
Goodbye. I've never played any of those games, Goodbye Blue Sky. They'll probably be something that I actively enjoy, and it probably won't be a horror game. I don't think Saturday's gonna be a horror game. Something in particular? I was born.
I think that's it.
That one.
Well, did he find a serum?
I just got done dealing with your mom. And
Right, with
fucking
League it
bugs.
makes sense. Come on, like League makes a lot of sense. With me, I don't have the same.
What about the serum?
I don't have the same kind of vibe.
But I
It's
did
a little
find out
tougher
where
in
we
my
make
position.
A D-series head
Day of birth?
and an
Yeah,
arm.
that.
This can't be right.
A head? I think I have that around here somewhere.
You do?
I don't know about the arm.
I'm trying. My birthday being around this time is also why I want to remove the partner anniversary thing. Like, I'm just gonna like. I said I was gonna entirely remove the option because
Meet me at the trail if you find it.
I don't like the partner anniversary stuff. Nice. That's actually really clean. And the partner anniversary stuff's kind of rough.
What the fuck? Well, that's special.
Exactly, Nassau. I don't really have an editor, and people usually just kind of... Yeah, I don't really have an editor I feel like working with, I guess is a good point of making. I kind of need a vibe with someone, and I don't really have that at the moment. One. See. That it is. That it is, Manticore. Hit fight. Alright, good shit. Sneaky Bob, thank you. It's tier 1 for 31 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope you're doing good today.
Cozy.
Yeah. Hope you're having a nice night, or day. One of the two, whichever one. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, I don't really have an editor. Everything I do myself. Well, not everything. Like, I have emote artists. That's about it. RE8 rando is in the works. That sounds pretty cool, actually. RE8 rando, huh? Village randomizer. Oh, that sounds kind of brutal. RE8's a mean game. Randomizing the drops? You mean like that you get from like the deaths? I have to be this way? Because of the bugs. Like Bugs Bunny. That's why. Chase them and make them all drop meat. That's pretty fun. I feel like RE Village rando would be hell.
Stay away.
Imagine you have to kill every chicken to get like a secret item. Or every like pig or the fish. Oh yeah, chat, something you might enjoy that was kind of funny. When I've been drinking, I've been taking pictures of the drinks and sending them to my Japanese bartender friend, quote unquote. He had a good laugh about it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I've tried one of the worst alcohols I've ever had in my life. God damn. It was bad. Rough stuff. Can you ever have Everclear? 60% alcohol. Just, yeah. Vile shit, man. Vile. Vile. Versus Malort? Honestly, I think I'd rather have Malort. I think I'd rather have Malort. Is Poor Brunson in the nowadays special? No, he is not. Actual paint thinner? Yes. I have the 180 or 198. I have to double check the bottle. Actually, remind me during the, during Lucas. I actually have a picture of it on my phone. I can check there. The common reference? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Between that and Malort, I honestly think that might be worse. And also, it was 60% alcohol. I remember that much. You can disinfected that. Oh god, I'm thinking about it. I like absinthe. I've had absinthe. Absinthe is fine. Everclear though, good lord. Like, it was bad. The weird part too is, like Malort, it has a really bad aftertaste. Like, at least Malort's already a meme, and people know Malort is bad. Like, Everclear, man, good lord. Yeah, I've had absinthe cocktails, I've had absinthe straight, like, I don't mind absinthe. It's actually one of the only times I actually am okay with, anise. I don't normally care for anise or black licorice, but, it wasn't that bad. Jackson, thank you for the cheer for 74 months. So you've been doing good. Good morning. I hope all has been well with you. That sounds pretty good for the randomizer stuff. Throw balls and treating you well, Texan. We be chillin'. That was kind of scuffed, but I'll take it. Other ones been going well. I've been having the thing where my early games have been pretty bad. My late games have been pretty good, which I guess is kind of funny. We're doing solid, and today's been nice. I've been feeling a lot better today. Like, I kind of went full ghost mode. What the I would say Thursday to Sunday was pretty bad, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday was better. Like, admittedly, with Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I probably could have streamed earlier. My sleep was just kind of bad. Like, I talked about one of the days, I just lay down in bed for 7 hours. But I'm feeling more normal. And yeah, like, we'll get there day by day. Like, I've kind of been rationalizing, but I think a lot of it's been hitting at once. Which has been pretty rough, all things considered. Oh yeah, but with the Everclear, I took a picture of the bottle and said, my brother made me try this. It is bad. And then we had a fun laugh about it. I was telling chat how I was, what? I I've been DMing the bartender I befriended in Japan. Because for anyone who missed the Japan talk, long story short, my most memorable thing was I became a barfly at a bar. I became a regular for about a week. For 6 days, I'd go there, I think 5. 5 of 6 days, I was there every night. You're wondering why? It was reliable. It was a nice, easy place for me to drink. Good environment. It was like the perfect vibe for a bar. It was good stuff. So I was there a lot. Anyway, we're about to get to the Lucas section, so I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Don't worry, you're just missing the TV. So, alright, Edge. Alright, let's try out this bottle of everything. How was the bar pricing? I thought it was pretty good. Although, the thing is, apparently the yen right now is weak, and the dollar has been quite strong. So, I spent less than I thought I would.
Ethan.
Ah!
Ethan, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, I got some for you.
Everclear 120 proof.
Looky what I've got.
That's what we had. We had this bottle.
You know what this is for? You know what Zoe wants to do with this?
Yeah, it was a fun race. It was a good time.
She thinks this thing is special.
Yeah, no, drinks are pretty decent depending on where you go as well.
That ain't special.
Like, I went to a couple karaoke bars. I like their bars because they have the, hallway bar. Like, they're small. Like, maybe 8 seats max. I like that a lot.
To turn back the clock. What?
I don't know if they have any of those bars here. Actually, they might be in Little Tokyo. I think I have seen them.
I'm just trying to show him not everybody
Maybe Little
wants
Tokyo
to
might
go
have them.
back to how things were. Those are stupid.
Those are some nice bars.
Understand that I don't want to go back to how
Everything is meant to be added to cooler, full of water and Kool-Aid mix. Don't you put in a milk jug full of Kool-Aid mix or something like that? It's like a Borg or something. I think I've heard of that.
Ethan, you can
Or is it Gatorade? I know it's popular among the Phillies fans, I think.
underneath that filthy, rotten house, all you want looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a goddamn thing, Ethan. You'll need that serum. Ooh, baby.
Yeah, spent less in Japan than I thought.
You hear? Oh, come on, Ethan. What do you say?
Fuck!
That's nice. Yo, was it sweltering? Yes, it was pretty brutal actually. I think it was 90-degree weather, 90 to 100, and then I think 50% humidity or something like that. It was 40 to 70. Place in Golden Guy called Sky Bar. I went to some place in Golden Guy called the Rocket. I like Rocket. Rocket was pretty cool. And we went around Golden Guy in general. I don't remember every bar, but Golden Guy was tight. I like Golden Guy. Heard Smashing Pumpkins song.
I know. Fucking password, right?
I like Snail.
Why don't you try
In general, it's probably going to be Tonight or Snail.
2-1.
I like Down the Humidity. Did I? I thought high humidity and high heat is bad, right?
Take a chance, you never know. Top, hit, top, hit.
Let's see. Alright. Yeah, I think Snail's a tight song. I would probably say Snail. Snail, probably the pick I would say, because it's less common. But Snail and Tonight. Those are the Smashing Pumpkin songs I really dig. It's kind of funny, because I don't really, I like 1979, obviously, but, the other hits are, they're nice, but they're not, I'm not 100%, into them all the time. I still like them, just not all the time. Landslide. I didn't know they did a cover of Landslide. I like Landslide. It's a nice song. Water is much better. Heat provider. To my understanding, high humidity is bad. Low humidity is nice. That's at least what I remember. People kept complaining whenever I bring up humidity. Like, oh, California is not humid. And then it's like, it's hot. It's like, oh, you don't have any humidity. At least that's, I think, what I remember. Okay, it's 75. It was like 96. It was like 100 one day. Like, it was hot. It was boiling over there. It was awful.
Fuck you too.
Hold on. Oh yeah, no, like, it definitely felt that way. Like, it was a heat wave. Tokyo was hot, man. Like, every day I was sweating like a fucking pig. Like, I was boiling a lot. You ever see a man boil? Modern Boiling, the show under 7 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope you're doing good. But I have a giant cardboard cutout of Boomhauer in my room. I have all the guys, but chat voted on Boomhauer. At least once midday, every single day for 3 weeks. I get that.
Day.
Yeah, Laundry Lounge Japan super peaceful. I went to a lot of bars. Like, if you want to hear some cool bar recommendations, there's some tight places. You know what? You want a classy bar? It was in...
Kiss my ass.
I think it was around Ginza. I think. Change the time, the term for 15 months. Enjoy the emote and the stairs, and thank you. And hope you have been good. And cheers. I have to double check because I don't remember exactly where it was. Also, Modern Brawley, thank you for the double. Not only the Twitch sub, but you also had the YouTube membership. 4 months. You know what? Thank you. The double is pretty base. Having a double, a membership and a sub is... It's pretty based. Thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying both sides. But yeah, the bar, though, was someplace called La France. Which I thought it was gonna be like Paris, like, oh, it's a French bar. No, apparently it had fucking nothing to do with France. You know that the Japanese word for France isn't fucking France, it's something else? I hear about La France, I'm like, oh, this place is French. No, it was about fruit. It was a bar dedicated to fruit cocktails. Apparently France is the word for pear or something. Like, it had something to do with pears. Yeah, no, it didn't have anything to do with France. I was like, I'm down to the French bar. Fuck it, I'm down. That could be fun. And then, oh, no, it's actually... Actually, it's about fruit. I love the devil. It's pretty based. Love adding French words. It wasn't even a French word. It was like France. It was specifically La France. I think it was called La France. And then he told me, oh, that's how we say pear. I was like, wait, what? What do you mean that's how you say pear? I don't know if he was fucking with me or not, but like, that's what the bartender was saying. It was like a fruit bar, fruit cocktails. He gave me a cocktail that was like Japanese pear, which is apparently the pear is really big out there. Like, everyone's all about the pear. Shockingly enough, chat. Pears.
I'm coming, Mia.
Yeah. The pear. That being said, I don't normally like pear, but hey, you know what? The Japanese pear was pretty damn good. That many pears? I had them mixed with alcohol, but I can't remember the last time I've eaten a pear. My favorite bar, though, I don't know if Swede's still here, but I wanted to fill him in on all the bar details. My favorite bar in Japan was a bar in Yatsuwa called, I think it was like, it literally was called like Bar Yatsuwa or Yatsuwa Bar. That was my place I kept going to, because it was next to my hotel. And it was a damn reliable place. I promised myself, if I ever go back to Japan, I'm going right back to that bar. Nice. Japan also has a $500 strawberry. How is a strawberry $500? So it adds sweetness. That's pretty tight.
Zoe.
Not now. We don't have the time. Do you have both ingredients?
Right here. There should be enough, right?
If we make them fast enough, my father.
You see, I would like to get better at speaking Japanese so I can, what?
Good.
Talk more in bars.
There's enough for two.
All the trendy bar names. So I went to 2 fruit bars. One of them was called La France, and the other one was in Minato City, and it was called Bees. Also, I just realized I fucked up here, that's fine. It was literally called Bees. I thought that was kind of funny.
One of those is mine.
Bees. I saw a snake. Prestige product. What? Where's the prestige behind a $500 strawberry? Special engineer. Gotcha. Thanks, Sven. I've done RE7 twice during this marathon, so I thought it'd be funny. Go. Nice.
This is getting old, Jack.
Nice. You know they don't tell you about Japan either, it kind of fucks you up. Like, dude, I know a lot of people who will go all around Japan, and nothing wrong with that, like... Ow. Hold on. Sweet dad. Oh, the bars, you know, the craft ice. What, these? Oh, it's all about fruit. They had, like, specialty fruit cocktails. My buddy wanted to go to a bunch of fruit bars. Because he likes eating fruit. They're like, hey, they have fruit cocktails. Like, all right, fruit, let's do it. There are bars that specialize in fruit bars. One of them had like pear, like you pick the fruit and then they make a mixed drink off of it. And the other one, you pick multiple fruits. They didn't have a menu. They just gave you, the menu where they hand you a plate of fruit. That was the menu. It wasn't an actual menu, chat. It was just a plate of fruit. Can I have a menu, please? Yeah, here's your plate of fruit.
Now, I've seen everything.
Ethan, this way.
That was it. We have a Northern Hokkaido excursion. Nice. Kind of base? Yeah, no, it was fun. Like they were fun bars. They were good places. Decent drinks too. Like I think Naliq got a peach drink. And then I had what did I have? Dude, I don't fucking remember what I had.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Come on, Mia's waiting for us.
Nice. Oh, but the big thing I was saying is, like, with Japan, I feel like you can go to so many different, like, you can pick a city and there are so many regions in the city. Like, with Tokyo, like, you can spend a whole month there alone and there's so much to fucking do. Like, Akihabara, Shinjuku, Shibuya.
Can't just be one left.
Like, hell, there's still so much I didn't even check out in Tokyo alone. That's a lot. Milk Punch, nice. Also, you know what's weird, Megastar, that you reminded me about?
Zoe,
Does anyone here know
just go!
why the fuck there are so many pubs
I'm
Japan.
Sure there's someone who can help. This is
Like, why the fuck are there so many British pubs in Japan, specifically? I don't understand this. It was one of the weirdest things I think I've ever seen.
There won't
Like,
be anyone left.
you know, people be like, oh, McDonald's. Dude, I saw one McDonald's. I ran into one. I think I saw a second one. There was one I actually was able to go to. But I think, like, every block I would walk down, there would be some British pub. And I mean, these places were fucking everywhere. You go to Japan, you're saying, oh yeah, what can I find in Japan? British pub. Like, British pub. So I said them both, yeah, you pick me up. Why is the King of the Hill cut out behind me? That's Boomhauer. He wants to watch.
Ethan?
He enjoys horror games, like we said.
Who the hell else was I gonna choose?
Ethan.
Wait, a voyeur, yeah. Just look up French Boomhauer. I mean, he speaks French in an episode.
Mia.
Like the last, like one of the last episodes of the, well,
need to talk.
season 13, I should say.
You had something to do with all this, didn't you?
I imagine you mean the French dub.
Look,
that would be a bit different.
I just want to know the truth.
Ethan, I honestly don't remember.
Yeah, of all the things, though, it was so weird just seeing so many British pubs. I didn't go in one. I was tempted, but like...
Is that the boat? How the fuck did that get here?
Nally Q wouldn't let me go in the British pub. I blame her because we made a trade. I told her she can't go to Denny's. Because I don't want to go to fucking Denny's.
The hell was that?
So... No Denny's.
What the fuck?
Hateful? Yes. I am hateful. I don't want to go to Denny's. No one wants to go to Denny's. You end up at Denny's. But nice to know they did British pub food. I mean, I will live not going to a British pub in Japan. Feeling breakfast? I could have some breakfast. Nice little surprise. I regretted not going to the Denny's in Akihabara. You know what's funny? I think that's the exact Denny's it was. Wait, why do you regret? Don't say that. Why do you regret that? Chat, you're not conning me into entering a Denny's. I'm not going inside of a Denny's.
Ethan?
I refuse. Yeah, no, yeah, I think that's the exact Denny's it was, by the way.
Ethan? Ethan?
Ah. Denny's is the diner of last resort. There's no one there. I was like, what the hell? Like, yeah, no. Yeah, it was a Denny's in Akihabara. Southern part of Akihabara before you get to the main strip. Where's the Eorja Cafe, the Final Fantasy Cafe? It's around there. I don't know where that is in relation to a Denny's. Shockingly enough, I try not to navigate my life by locations of Denny's. I think my life is all the better by not doing that. As funny as that might sound.
What was that?
I mean, can you imagine? Japan Denny's is supposed to have an amazing menu. Well, I know we did go to 7-Eleven. We did do the 7-Eleven. Dude, I miss those egg sandwiches. I actually do miss Japanese 7-Eleven. Very fancy sushi. I do not want to tell people that I'm buying Denny's sushi. That sounds like a very bad idea normally. I am assuming the one there is better, but just saying, if you tell people you got sushi out of a Denny's, They believe me? No, they would never believe me. They shouldn't. I was in that 100% melon Fanta. There's actually a replacement that you can get. I have the bottle. Is it in my room? No, I actually took it downstairs. I know now that you found something similar. It was a melon, so melon Ramu, I think. It was like in a gray, like steel bottle. I tried the Famichiki. I don't think I did.
Remembering?
Wait, did I? I don't know what that is. What is it? Melon ramen. Is that what it is? Because honestly, that was pretty good. Fried chicken. Oh, I did try that. Yeah, I did try that. It was good. Wait, no. Wait, yeah, no, I did. Family Mart was my friend because it was right next to our hotel. And whenever I was walking back drunk, it was very easy to go to Family Mart.
You said we could be a family.
You know?
What are you talking about?
You
Said! Wait!
Exactly, Epitaph. I feel like good things don't happen if you try eating sushi coming out of a Denny's. Like a shake seasoning chicken. That sounds pretty cool. Having said, I guess I'll keep in mind that I'm allowed to go outside. I don't have to be as harsh to myself as I think I do. Although I think I might be going to Canada for my next out-of-the-country thing, but that'll be a weekend. It won't be that long.
Watch it.
Next time I leave the country, I'll probably be Canada. I brought back a couple of strong zeros, and my brother drank one of them. And then the other one I divided among like 8 people, so I had like a sip.
You're getting worse.
She must have infected me during the attack.
I am doomed to never bring home strong zeros. I don't remember where it is. I was probably gonna plan visiting Aggie.
Yeah, it is your fault. But that doesn't mean
Or Aggie in Parky, I should say.
She didn't attack you?
I need to try it
I
out.
believe this is happening.
See how Canada is. How do you get strong zero through customs? You can bring back 4 alcoholic beverages that are under a certain amount of liters. I don't remember how many.
Fix this.
Okay, Evie.
There's a rule. I remember the rule, but you're allowed 4.
She's close. She's vomiting. Damn. I'll have to reset.
Nice. No sake and whiskey? Yep. I think I had a sake and a couple of strong zeros. Sake. Canned drinks? Yeah, no problem. I brought them back. I just, you know, make sure it's in your checked bag and not like your, overhead. That reminds me, by the way. I fucking hate traveling with a suitcase. Suitcases suck ass, man. Hate suitcases. Let it be known, I don't ever want to travel with a suitcase. I like my one backpack. Going from one bag in it to a suitcase sucks ass. Terrible stuff. Every time I try to travel for, like, conventions and shit, I always try to bring one bag. But Japan, I wanted to bring some stuff home, so I got, like, an actual suitcase. And... yeah, no, like, night and day. Like, I remember why I travel with one bag. It was painful. Ow. Oh, I don't even have carry-on. Chat, I'm not even a carry-on man. Carry-on is too fancy. I am beneath carry-on. I'm a personal item kind of guy. That's what I do. Not even carry-on. Carry-on, they still, depending on the airline, they might fuck with you. Personal item, they don't fuck with you. One backpack under the seat in front of me. I don't even worry about the overhead.
Evie,
Just grab my backpack and I'm out.
Wait. What did you call me?
I don't want to live at the lab anymore. I want
How big is the bag? It's a slightly large backpack.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just come. Evie, wait!
For the most part, like, if you pack efficiently, it's not a problem.
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
Like, you can probably get a week straight, like, of clothing and be fine.
Are you okay?
Hell, you can pack less if you are at a place with a washing machine. That's like regular backpack size. I think that's a good answer. Exactly. It's nice. It's nice, Blind June. It's very nice. That sounds like the move. Like, honestly, maybe in the future I'd try that out where I have, like, one carry-on. Because carry-ons are okay, but even then, I don't like carry-ons. I'd rather just have the bag directly in front of me. They can't judge me that way. Anyway, give me a second. I was about to pull out the backpack because I still have it next to me, but, yeah, for GDQ, I only ever do one bag. Like, it's super easy to pack for GDQs. Makes sense, Andy. Makes sense. Yeah, snack foods are nice. Like, from foreign countries, snack foods are nice. But for GDQ, I'm going to Minnesota. What would I all need to pack? I'll tell you, I pack all the shirts I need. Like, usually I do one shirt per day. I try to even out that. I pack a couple pairs of pants. I wear a jacket on the plane. Hell, sometimes I even pack flannels. I have multiple flannels in my bag. I'll pack socks and underwear for every day. I have my toiletries. A lot of soaps. I'll use hotel soap or I'll buy it there. Yeah, no, it's super easy. Actually, the t-shirt rolling technique, that too.
How did you get
Yeah,
here?
it is,
She's out of control. Without the treatments, she's deteriorating.
About this big.
Well, it's a good thing we're already dying.
This is the backpack. What's this?
Don't say that.
She trusts you. That little bitch, she never trusted. Okay, wait. Evie, no, Evie.
It's easier without traveling internationally. Oh, I'll tell you right now. If I didn't want to bring things home, I probably... Actually, if it wasn't for the PS3, I probably could have done that. I probably could have one-bagged it if I didn't need to bring a PS3. But I ship consoles are already PC ahead of time. I never need to bring my PC. Consoles I do need to bring, but it depends on the console. For GDQ, it's easy to pack. For RT in Japan, I had to bring one, unfortunately. Like RT in Japan, I needed. I actually did need a bag. So. Let's see. Your sister-in-law went on an extended safari in South Africa and shit like that. You gotta bring a lot. Staying in a major city. You can just buy anything you forgot or couldn't fit. I mean, my personal rule is that you want an outfit for probably every day. I think it's easy to say an outfit, like clothing per day. And then depending where you are, you probably want toiletries. Depending on where you're going, maybe you want a second pair of shoes. But you'd be surprised how much you can fit. Also, if I got, like, for Pittsburgh, straight up, like, for GDQ, if I'm back in Pittsburgh... Because I think they announced Pittsburgh, right? I don't know if it's the exact same place, but, like, I think they announced that it was in Pennsylvania again. I have no idea. If I'm back in Pittsburgh, in the past, I would wear like 3 jackets on the plane. I'd wear like a flannel, I'd wear a jacket, and then a flannel jacket over that. Like, I'd bundle the fuck up.
No, Evie. We can't be a family.
There you go. It'll be nice and cozy on there. Take out my jackets on the plane.
A family.
Nice and easy.
Need you anymore.
I know, chat. I might get an actual PV if I lock the fuck in. I can't believe getting an actual RA7 PV. Kind of dope. Although the problem is, I'm not gonna get an actual PB. Wait, yeah, I don't get shit. Wait a minute. I don't get a PB. Because I think every run on 0D now loses 30 seconds. I got robbed. That's what I get. Yeah, they changed the rules. We'll play as normal. We'll play as normal. Packing efficiently is the best thing in the army taught you. Honestly, just packing efficiently is nice. One of the best feelings in the world, I'll tell you right now. If you're in an airport, all the plebs waiting for their luggage at the carousel, you walk past them with your backpack in hand. Just walk on by. Sir, are you going to grab your luggage? I already got mine. Then I walk away. Nisco Tandra, thank you for chilling for 50 months. You're up, rise and shine. Hope you're doing good. I am a functionary, as they say.
I'm up.
Hope your sleep's been treating you well. I'm trying to get back to normal.
Sup?
You're a duffel bag. I don't mind the duffel bag, but I like a backpack. Like, my backpack's pretty nice. It has several pockets in it, like several pouches. Like, there's like 3. So usually pretty easy to fit things in there. Carry-on packing only is the best. Personally, I like personal item only. I just go straight personal item. Under the seat, no problem. Those big hiking ones. Yeah, I hear that. Want everyone home going to the wrong place. I've heard horror stories about trying to get back your shit. It sucks. Snack foods. I will say though, like for out of the country, I get bringing a second bag. Like if I were to go to Japan again, I would probably still get a checked bag or a overhead or whatever. Carry on. Us back with the SNS clock tower. That's unfortunate. One of the downsides as well about traveling, I guess, was I didn't grab anything for myself. Like, I didn't get me anything. Everything I bought was either food or for other people or alcohol. Any of the stuff that I brought home was gifts from the RTA in Japan community. From a lot of the Japanese speedrun viewers, which were very nice people.
He's waiting.
And that was most of the stuff that I brought back. The experience? I tend to be pretty experience-oriented. That's how I tend to vibe. Nice. I did take more photos than I normally do. But I ended up not making a vlog because,
Ethan.
you know. is all just me drinking. Which is funny, but like, not the greatest vlog.
Hey, shh. I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell, I never would have if I could have helped you.
What do you mean?
I'm no killer.
A lot of water.
Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas, or even Zoe here.
Correction, I'm all water.
That girl Evelyn, she did this. What the hell is she? No, what did she do to you? She infected us with her gift.
What's up? Can.
That's what she calls it. I found her near a busted out tank in the bayou. Everything changed after that.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
No. Not exactly, son. She just...
The Bakers. I wanted to check
something.
something.
Your mind, your soul. You can't fight back.
Well, where do I move on for RE7 now?
Can't resist the urge to... Oh, you're a different person.
Even Zoe's okay.
Just like Mia. So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen, the girl just...
Depending on how this run goes, I might be moving into a good position. Alright.
She's the key. Alright? You find her, and you stop her. Ethan.
We shall see.
Free my family.
I don't want to talk too much right now because we haven't finished the run yet, but we ain't looking at a bad time for this run. I'd be moving on up the ranks.
Why? He doesn't love you. I can make him love you.
Don't hurt him.
I'm so bummed out about the 0D thing, though, although I get it. I remember I made such a stink that, oh, I'm never doing 0D, and then I decided, alright, fine, I'll bite the bullet and buy a copy. And then when I finally buy a copy, they go, well, actually, you're not allowed to use 0D anymore. Apparently that's not the full rule. The full rule is that you just don't get the advantage, which, why the fuck did I buy it then?
Mia, how?
There's no time. You have to get out of here and find her. Here, take this.
What? Oh no.
Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Saving your life.
Oh.
You need to go.
Yeah, as long as I end up with
I won't be able to do this for much longer.
I don't know.
Now
I'll see what we get.
little bitch.
No. Mia! No!
Whatever I get's plus 30 seconds, technically. Like, my old PB is technically a 134.21, I think.
Where the fuck are you?
I think it's about like a minute faster than my, well, no, it's like a minute and a half faster. Or no, 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute faster than my old time. I haven't submitted a speedrun of RE7 in the last 5 years. Like, my old PB is still the one I uploaded 5 years ago, which is kind of dumb. Hey, maybe I'll upload this VOD. Maybe that'll be the case. Maybe I could finally upload something. Yeah, maybe. For what it's worth, I think the RE7 at the end of the stream was a good idea. I don't know, I was feeling good about it. I was like, probably. Are they doing Joe runs? Nah, they suck. Honestly, they're pretty rough. Like, you do one combo about the whole run, and then I think it, like, dictates, like, a few fights in total. I've done it. I just don't like it. It's also, like, End is always not fun to watch, either. Did Boomhauer bless this run? You know, he might have, Salem. He just might have. We have the Boomhauer blessing. Hello, Minako. Hope you're doing good. Oh, Boomhauer. It's dang all this and it's dang all that. Chop. We got it back. We got it back. And tomorrow hopefully should be fun. Oh, my trip was good. It was a fun trip. I actually got back last week on, I think I streamed Monday. And then I streamed on Thursday. But then, Thursday was probably one of the worst days I've had this year. So I took a few days off to deal with my mental, I guess. Thank you for the 5 bits, Ashley. But I was actually back last week. Garlic nuggets. Nice. I tuned in earlier. Yeah, that's old Boomhauer. I'm doing well. Better than the last week or so, but still getting there. Better than I have been, is probably a good way of putting it. Chat, is it really a jump scare when he's been there the whole time? He's been there the whole time. You just don't look at the camera the whole time. He's at least been there for the last hour and a half, give or take. Look away and look back. Yeah, you just forgot Boomhauer was there. Have a good one, DJ Mal. Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow as well, or tonight. Tonight we're doing House of the Dead 2 Remake and the new Ao Oni. Because shockingly enough, there is a new Ao Oni game, at least in the current year. Why? Honestly, I don't fucking know. I don't know why. But we're gonna play it after House of the Dead 2 Remake. And I'll drop the schedule for the rest of the week because it'll probably help. But Boomhauer is not a hunk. Johnny Bravo is a hunk. Boomhauer is actually pretty, like, lanky. Lean man. See. All right. I never got with women. Boomhauer did. Right, but it's not just about getting with women. Johnny Bravo is a variety of things. For what it's worth as well, though, I think the canon of Johnny Bravo is that he does get with women. We just never see it. Because it's funnier to show him failing than it is to show him succeeding.
I'm sure of it. It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
Yeah. That's what I remember, at least. He's definitely not canonically a virgin. In fact, canonically, Johnny Bravo has had sex. If he was a virgin, the sacrifice volcano would not have spat him out. Spat? Spat him out. Hello, Pedarius. Johnny Bravo has canonically had sex. And I'm pretty sure the word of the author was, you just don't see it because it's not funny. It's always funnier to watch him fail. Deep lore. Yeah. No, he's not a born-again Christian.
Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you.
That's how Johnny Bravo works. You don't see it because it's not funny. That's the thing. He does score.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
Well, it's not only that one, Jim Loveboat. It's not only that one. It's also the fact that they do try to sacrifice him. He lands in the volcano, and then the volcano literally spits him out.
Stay away! No, you don't!
Either is already dead here. Maybe.
No!
They could have.
No!
They indeed could have.
You.
Why does everyone hate
Oh no.
me?
Also, funny enough, Boomhauer also fails quite a lot. Like, God, you know, like, so Boomhauer in King of the Hill, he gets laid a lot, but more often than not, he fails. In fact, do you know his method of picking up women? Do you know what his method is? Because they actually show you what his method is, and it's literally just hitting on every girl imaginable. Arms? No, he just hits on every girl until one of them says yes. Like, he goes to a shoe shop, he's like, hey, baby, you want to go Boomhauer? And then they're like, no, you creep. He's like, okay. And then he goes to the next one, hey, baby, you want to go Boomhauer? Yeah, it's literally Johnny Bravo. It just, you don't see the failures as often. That's it. Hell yeah, that works. Right, there's one episode, though, he gets rejected like 5 times in a row, and then Bobby asks, is that all you do? You just hit on women until one of them says yes? And then he's like, and then he literally tells him, don't give away the secret, dude. Hey, but don't shoot at a random woman. Nah, I didn't get to go to an onsen. I'll do that next time. I'm taking a chance. That's not even taking a chance, it's taking every chance. Who among us hasn't put shoes on a random woman? Ah, of course. Sorry, old Boomhauer. How could we deny the method? How can we forget? By the way, chat, I think we PB'd. Like, this is an actual, factual PB. You were here to witness it. GG. Woo! Alright, let's just let it close. We're probably getting a 133.14 about it, I guess. Cool. Cool. Alrighty. GG, yeah, I'm surprised. Actual, a pretty meaty PB too, I think. Noodles, aim material in 25 months. Ooh, 133, 16. Alright, hopefully it rounds down. I really hope it does. Thank you, Noodles, for the 25 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and GG indeed. Do you want to watch the cutscene to see what we got? Do we let it roll? I'm ready. I mean, it's not confirmed until we get it. So we'll see. You know what? We can thank Boomhauer, chat. We can thank Boomhauer. He did it for us. It was all the joy of Boomhauer. Only Tony, thank you for 5 subs. Going to Team Az, Fuel Rose, Pud, Aretha Franklin, and Wandering Mind. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you for the 5 given subs, Looney Tooney.
Glad we found you.
Alright, let's see. We got them on Redfield. Let's see what we got. Ready? Ah, 133.17. Oh, There it is. 133.17. So that would tell me 133.47. Let me see where I'm at now on the leaderboard. I am exactly rank 30. To my understanding, I think I'm exactly rank 30. Let's see. Not bad, man. Not bad. I think now, maybe we finally work on some of the other stuff. Maybe I can chop down that Jack fight, because look at that, man. Like, yeah, top 30. As long as I think I'm right. Like, let me double check the exact rule. I know they changed it, but... Hold on. I don't know what they changed it to. It doesn't. Maybe it specifies in this Google Doc. Hold on. How many seconds do I add? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's 25 seconds. It's not 30. It's 25. Wait, it says 30. All right, so 30 is added on 0D. Okay, on 0D, 30 seconds is added. Okay. So I have a 133.47. So, all right, we're top 30. How many runners are in RE7? I don't fucking know. Is there any setup stuff? There is. I think French is still the fastest, funny enough. There's a lot of things I haven't been doing that we could probably do. How many runners does this game have? 147. Out of 147 runners, I went from top 39 to top 30. Nice. Beat a bunch of people who haven't ran the game in years. Woo. And now I gotta nail all the good shit, man. Like all that juicy tech. I might have to do a chat. I might have to try and break in the top 10. I feel like I can do it. Took down the retirees. Yeah. I beat the elderly in game. We did it. All right, there we go. Anyway, yeah, RE7. Hooray. All right, yeah, maybe it's time for me to look more into RE7, chat. For now, though, well, I'm gonna wrap it on up for the day. Thank you all for watching. Oh, look, Boomhauer, he doesn't even fit anymore. Look, his skull has been caved in. Thank you all for watching, chat. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated and free. The social media. I will be back tonight, tomorrow, and I'll pretty much be streaming up till Saturday. For anyone who missed it, tonight we're doing House of the Dead 2 Remake and the new Oni game. After that, we'll probably just tackle the backlog of other games. We'll see what happens. Friday, we'll do some kind of speedrun. I don't know what yet. Saturday will be the birthday stream. I don't know what we're doing yet. I will figure it out. It'll be a special game for the birthday. And Sunday I'll be taking off. I didn't make much of a schedule this week because the last week's been kind of hard, so I appreciate those of you who are patient and those of you who show up. It does mean quite a lot, especially in the current time, where Twitch is seeming a lot more volatile. So, thank you. Anyway, we'll be back tonight, tomorrow, whatever you want to call it. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat. Bye, YouTube chat. And Twitch chat, we'll find someone to raid. I don't know who yet, but we'll look around. Anyway, goodbye, YouTube.